What is up, everyone? I have not been live in a minute. Dang, it feels weird being on here. Like, I don't even know what to say or do anymore. I'm like, this shit's weird. I think it's been a whole month. What's going on? Fuck. All right. It's so quiet in here. I'm about to like turn on some tunes. Let's see what we got going on. Oh, hold on. Anybody that wants to come in here, let me know. Not let me know, but just click on the link. Hold on. Hold up. Copy. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-da. There's bricks in my teeth. Hold up. I'm laughing because uh, hold on. Okay. I'm just waiting for like a couple people to come in here right now. I'm kind of ahead of schedule, so yeah. Don't be shy. Get in here. Stop playing with. Stop playing with me. Get in here. I already know you're watching right now. Get in here. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Why you over here? Stop. Get in here. Okay, hold on. I don't know what to play. I really don't. Get in here. Get in here. Get in here. Okay. Gosh. Okay. If you come in here, I'll sing a song and I'll use my the best singing voice that I got. And I can't sing. So stop. Now you're just hyping me up. Stop. Don't start. Look at you. You starting this whole chat. No. Hey, get in here. Get in here trying to chat your way in. You're like, chatting. No, get in here, Virginia. Stop playing with me. Okay. How about, let me see. I don't know what song. Don't. Hey, I can't hear you, Virginia. Can you I can't hear you. Can you? Yeah. Yeah, buddy. No, I appreciate Okay, for sure, for sure. But thank you. I appreciate that. I'm telling you, isn't it okay? I know I'm not the only one. Isn't it crazy how like you can wake up and you're like, you look one way, you look kind of crusty, not too crusty, but you're like, But then you just do your hair real quick, throw on a little makeup, and then it's like you're a whole different person. You know what I'm saying? So hey. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna try to play. Hey, I'm finding some cool little songs. But let me see. So I'm open to any songs that anybody wants to put out there. Okay. Ooh. Hold on. Hold on. Ew. Oh, there's a lot of good stuff. Oh. Okay, for sure. Good, 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 good. I'm telling you, girl. I'm every. I'm just saying, no, that's good. I'm telling you. For real. Okay. Ew.
Want to know a secret? More than just my armpits stink. Facts. That's why I use Secret whole body deodorant.
Thanks. What the fuck? Hey, okay, check this song out. I found it and I was like, playlist ad. Ooh. Mhm, mhm. But wait until it kicks in. I know I'm gonna get a copyright strike, but watch. It's worth it. Ready? Wait for it. What is up, my guy? Yo. What is good? How are you? Hey, this part, watch. What? Tell me this song does not go hard a little bit. Come on, Virginia, get your little buns in here. And John. Johnny. Wait, oh shit. I don't know. Is he supposed to be a surprise guest? I didn't know if you wanted me to. Pat, and bring your buns in here too. My guy. Same. But you know what? We're going to get through it together. You know what I'm saying? So if you ever need, I know I've been MIA. Is this who I think it is? But what I was saying, if you ever need someone
Mama's
to talk,
here. It's okay. Mama's here.
Virginia. But no, I'm telling you, honestly, I've been getting hit with was it what is that?
I
Direct
know what that
energy?
song you just played hit me in my soul. The song you just played hit.
Okay. Huh, just a little bit. It was kind of like don't.
I was like, okay.
Hey, where's John at?
Yeah, I know. I already know. I just called and he didn't answer, and I was like, oh, so ooh.
Now I know dang well. Yo, what is good? Whoever wants to come in here talk, let's vibe. You know what I'm saying? God, excuse me, bro. Be for real.
For real.
No, because like honestly, he's always commenting on my stuff and like showing mad respect and love. Like,
who's that?
God strengthens me. Look.
Oh, I've seen that person before.
Mm-hmm.
And who was the other one? New designers. I've seen him before. I'm just saying him because I think it's a him.
We're all a vibe in here. We're all a fucking vibe.
It's always a vibe. It's always a vibe.
I've been on TikTok for a while. Look, Virginia, you go on TikTok?
No.
Okay.
Sorry. But if you're there, maybe I'll go visit. But otherwise,
actually,
no.
Okay. I haven't been posting on there. I gave up on TikTok, you guys. Like, I ain't got. It's not the same. I'm not a TikToker. I'm a YouTuber more than a TikToker. Like, people, it's different. The editing and shit. I'm just like, hi. Here I'm like, this is my vibe. Like, TikTok and YouTube is two different vibes. Most positive targeted channel.
For sure. Absolutely. Very good. You see that's the vibe we put out. You put out. And I love it.
Oh my God. I appreciate that. Thank you. But that's the vibe we all about to, you know what I'm saying? We're a team. So It's full circle. If you look, I'm bouncing my energy off to you guys, and you guys are bouncing your energy off to me. Like, we don't always have to talk about targeting and shit. We can always just talk about.
I've seen you two new Edge design. You seem cool. They both seem cool. Those two that are in here. I always see positive comments from them.
See, look at, dude, we are a whole team. We are a whole vibe in this bitch. Like, I love you guys.
She's so
Sorry.
sweet.
I'm just so. I don't know. Huh?
You're so cute.
You know what? But now I'm about to get grumpy because John, okay, Patton, what are you doing, dog?
We had a pact, and I'm here, so I did it. Now I can go. No, kidding. I'm sorry.
I'm joking, but I'm so serious. But I'm joking, but I'm serious.
I know. That's why I was like, I have to do it. I was like, Shaylin, I don't want to do it. She's like, you better do it, Mom. You heard Aaliyah. And I was like, oh, shit.
Oh, I love your daughter. She's amazing, bro.
Yeah, and she was like, you better do it. I was like, oh,
see, Virginia, you're about to leave me hanging, bro. That's
it. I thought John would have been here first, and I was going to let you guys just like chop it up for a minute. Then I was going to be like, okay, I'll make my entrance, and then I'll exit stage left. But now I'm stuck. I love talk on the phone. Me and her talk on the phone. We have great conversations. I love it. I don't like being.
You guys see how she treats me? She
I
said,
don't
I'll
like
make my entrance and exit stage left.
You already know how I feel about some of these people and their ways.
She just did my ass, y'all.
Call everybody names and perps and things of such. I'm cool on that.
Yes. But he's standing his grounds. That's what we have to do. I mean, I don't argue no more. I just be like, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. I'm gonna say what I have to say.
Right.
And what Virginia says. Exit stage left. Like
stage left.
I'm not gonna argue about it.
It's not worth it because it never gets resolved. Just keeps going.
And then with some people, just like a repeated pattern.
Some people like that. It seems like they thrive off that. They like this. They want to, they get energy from that, from upsetting others and going back and forth. I don't like it.
You said joking, but it's true. Where's the joke? It's true.
Yeah. Oh, it's hard to. Oh, and yeah, everybody goes to get. Yeah, he's got a lot of people that like to mess with him. We love John. John's good people.
Bro, dealing with Nerve, I swear, I used to get into it, not get into it with Nerve, but it's just like, who are you? And then eventually I just like wasn't given the reaction that he wanted, I guess.
Yeah, he wants a reaction.
And then I'm just like, and he doesn't even like tag me anymore in his videos. Now that I said that, he's probably gonna start tagging me in the videos.
He stopped tagging me as well. I was like, oh, okay. Then I'm not. That's okay. Getting all those tags sometimes, we're like, I don't want it. I don't even want to see.
Just to think about him, it's this. We're not worthy. Just kidding. Nah.
Rennick. Come on, buddy.
I know.
I'm so much in my right mind. It's ridiculous. It just is what it is. But we're schizophrenic. That's an easy word, though. I mean, to throw around. You know what I mean? And he does it.
Sick. It's really sick.
Mm-hmm.
Like, no, not the skits, but I'm saying like to insult people like that when we all got the same evidence.
Yeah, but that's not to him. He needs like.
See, now I'm getting worked up. I'm like,
I don't know.
Not him. Oh,
Nerve Gorilla is a fusion center janitor. Hilarious.
I am not commenting on this. I
know, but it's fine. Caps on us. We can cap right back. That was good.
I'm
fine.
I'm like,
I'll call you any. I don't know what to call it, NED Ned. But he's a fusion center.
What's your new Edge designs? Okay, so what's your name again? Sorry, I don't want to call you. Like, refer to you like, hey, new Edge designs.
I don't think he's. I know. We can call him New. No, that's stupid.
Hey, we should come up with nicknames in this motherfucker.
I come up with some nicknames.
New Edge design. What should we call you?
So NED, we call him Ned. Nah, I probably don't like that.
NED. Oh, that's kind of dope. NED in this building. What?
NED.
Hey, NED in the building. I like that.
That's funny.
And then God strengthens me. We got to give God strengthens me some.
God strengthens me. Yeah, God strengthens me. I see that person a lot too.
What should we say?
How many people
Blah.
are in here, Leah?
Huh?
How many people are in here? Is John?
4. Blah blah.
Blah blah. Yeah, that's funny.
We always we always gonna have a hater.
I'm Vinny. I'm Vinny. Are you Italian? I'm Vinny too. I'm Virginia, but Vinny. I'm Vinny, but the channel is divided to size.
Okay, so when you said NED, do you mean like Ned, or should we call it like NED?
He said, "I'm Vinny." We can call you NED. What's blah?
Like NED though. That kind of has a cool little vibe or something. You know?
I'm totally a blah blah.
What up? Ooh, I like your picture with the hair and stuff. Okay, I see you, sis. Let me get some of that. Huh?
I just said hi. I don't know. You talk about her hair. Hello. Oh, you're 100%. Okay, I'm Italian too. I know. As soon as you said Vinny, I was like, Italian.
100% Italian. So
So
you guys got Jersey Shore running in your blood, or what?
No, I'm Jersey Shore. What? Oh, they are Italian. That's funny.
Stop, Ron. Who remembers that shit?
Jim Tan. Wait, what is it? What do they do? Tan. Wait.
Hey, your body, it's yours. Hello. Like, what? Hey, it's cute. It goes with you. It fits. Not everybody could pull the hair off like that. You know, you have to have like kind of confidence to do the puffy kind of like, you know, the big style. I call it big. So if that's not what you're going for, I'm sorry, but I love it. But not everybody could like pull that vibe off. You know what I'm saying? You're doing it. It looks cute on you. Yes.
That's true.
Huh?
Thank you. Yeah, Jim Tan Laundry. That's what I was trying to get at. Very good. Thank you.
What was another thing? Taxi Sonic Queen? Taxi Sonic Queen? What the heck?
Jim Tan Laundry. That's what it was. It's been a long time since I've seen that.
Hey, you should be my meatball, Virginia.
I am a meatball. I am your meatball. You should be my spaghetti.
Why can't I be your sausage?
Wow. What? Like that? You're spicy. Be my sausage. I love it.
Okay, that sounds weird. Because I'm saying, because like I'm lengthy.
That's why I said spaghetti, but I'll take sausage. Oh my God. What? See, that's how Rebecca's home. This is YouTube. Oh my, I cannot be myself.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah, GTL, Jim Tan Laundry. That's exactly right.
Dude, it's crazy seeing them as parents now.
It is.
Like
the most. But what's his name? I heard he's a really good parent. The situation, him and his wife, they seem to be really good.
He got his life together. That's cool.
Yeah,
I didn't even think he had an addiction like that. They don't show. See, that's the thing, y'all. Don't be fooled by what you see on TV.
That's right.
Because behind the screen.
Yeah, please, TV. Gosh.
You guys are hilarious.
Thank you very much. We try. You should hear the phone together.
I will try. It's natural for me.
It's a riot.
No, I'm just.
It's natural for you.
Minor to start their guard this year. Why? Wait, why? No, not why. Ooh, do you know something that you need to say on here? Because let us all know. Put us up on game. Say what you need to say.
Girl loving hip hop. Oh my God! Don't even get me. Oh,
I never.
Gallery kept me going until Love and Hip Hop. I used to watch the Black Ink. I really like Black Ink. Korea. I haven't watched all that in a long time, but I got stuck on that stuff.
I never got into it.
Real Housewives. Oh my gosh, terrible, right?
Wait. Come here. Which Real Housewives? I only fuck with the Beverly Hills now. That's the only one.
I liked Atlanta, and then the Virginia, the Pontiac or what fucking city, and that shit so ghetto. But I can see right through it. Yeah. I hear you. You see through a lot of it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
crazy. Yeah, how they be acting. It's like, but
Like,
I'm like, at least I like the
thank you. Yeah.
drama, the ones where they're
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
you
Mhm.
can't say shut up without them be like, did you just tell me to shut up? Like, you guys ever seen Beverly Hills?
No, you don't. You fit right in. Yeah, I've seen Beverly Hills. She said she talks too much. I talk too much. Yeah, I've seen Beverly Hills. That's
You
where
talk too much.
isn't that Vanderbilt? I think she said, "Damn, I talk." Like she's saying she talks.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, no, you
don't fit in.
You could come on. You want to come in you can actually just, you don't even have to show yourself. You can just talk if you want to. Mi casa, su casa.
Okay. John, did you hear that?
Real quick, you guys, if you want to, I feel like we should all learn another language. There's this app called
Rosetta Stone.
No. Yeah, I had that before, but no. That's funny. I wish I could get paid for this. All of a sudden it goes, hey guys, for $5.99. I'm just kidding. No, it's called Duolingo, I think. And it's
like called Babbel. Oh, Duolingo. I think I've heard of that too.
It's like playing a game. I'm learning Spanish. I mean, I'm Mexican and Black, but check this out. I learned this whole sentence, and I want you guys to know what I just said.
What? Okay, are you gonna tell us what?
El hombre.
Wait, hombre, your friend?
How what eats is. I think it's communist food. Okay, eats manzanas.
Tomorrow.
I'm not saying it yet.
Good.
And it's El Niño, La Niña.
Little girl or young one, right?
My hair. Yeah, I just said, oh my God, you're right. She got it. Best way to learn a language could be the man. Okay, apples. She got it. Apples.
I know a lot of Spanish, but just words, not putting stringing sentences together.
You wouldn't even believe I'm Mexican, but I mean, it's like they spoke Spanish, but I never put the effort into learning. But it was always that unspoken. I knew what they were saying without knowing exactly.
Right.
Now I'm just like, it's that time because of shit. I try to learn Russian, but that shit.
See, my daughter's Black, Italian, French. She started to try to learn French. And I thought that was kind of interesting, but
that's dope. The reason why I wanted to learn Russian, because if some shit goes down, guess who's gonna survive? Me, because I'm gonna be like, da, 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 and they're gonna be like, Russian. I'm like, da, 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 da. And I wanted to learn Spanish because we use it on the daily. So,
Yo, that's what she is. Yeah. Right on.
What? See, because isn't Creole kind of like
French? Black, like we
no, like speaking it wise, like
it's a French dialect, I believe, right? Or
Eddie is in Massachusetts. I'm in Portland, Oregon right now. Damn, I just gave my whole everything.
But see, I'm Ohio. I'm Ohio too. I'm from Ohio, but I'm in Florida. I mean, California. She said Florida.
Yeah, that sounds crazy.
Are you from Ohio too?
So you got some Spanish in you. I do indeed. I know how to make I know how to make enchiladas. I know how to make albóndigas. I know how to make caldo soup. I know how to make, tacos. Sorry.
She said they got Black Oregon. I didn't think so either. Yep. We got Mix My Match. Max My Mitch.
Wait, what did you just say right now that I just clicked on it? Oh, our byway Florida.
Oh, you live in Ohio. I'm from Ohio.
Oh, sorry. I'm such a ditz. They got black people in Oregon. Oh, okay. I'm
Yeah.
a little late. Sorry, guys. I'm just. Let me catch up. Oh, I'm from Florida, but I live in Ohio now.
Go to Columbia.
Why? How do you? Okay, so if we left the United States as targeted individuals, and this is a worldwide thing. Wait, do you think like it would be targeted less or more or just the same somewhere else?
Probably the same.
You think the same? In Indiana? Okay. So now that I know where places to go, I'm like, let's do it. I'm about to be visiting everybody. I'm like, hey, what's up? My favorite place ever.
Yeah. The 1,001 headlights. That's a lot. Yeah. Very. Yeah, she's right. Everywhere you go.
Yeah. Bro, I drove from Arizona to Oregon and I was getting hit with one headlights on semi trucks. I was like, semi trucks? Do you not know how popping you have to be to have semi trucks with one headlight be behind you and coming at you? Like, you guys had it all set up. Like, what the fuck? Semi trucks plus cars, but semi trucks. Let that sink in. Sometimes I get rid of them for like a week. The one headlights be doing me. It's like, okay, so the whole thing, I could go, it won't bother me, things like that. But then it's like, it just takes that one moment or that one car. And then I'm just like, all right, bitch. But
There's a link that you click up there on the top. Is it still there? She said, add me in.
Okay, here. I'm gonna repost the link, okay? You guys all come here. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. I feel like I'm a cheerleader or something. I don't know.
You're totally a cheerleader.
I'm your guys' cheerleader. Best believe that. All I hear is the flick of your lighter.
My lighter.
And then you know what pisses me off when you're walking? Then it's like they won't have the one headlighter get you, but if you're walking this way, they're gonna make sure they hit you with that one tail light. And it's like, you bitch. Sorry, I'm not trying to be negative on here, but it's like, you motherfucker bad. I can't get. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to. Okay, hold up. Dude, and then the Uber drivers and shit. Like, so I posted the link for everyone to get on.
Join the party. Join the party.
Okay, real quick, isn't it fucking crazy how it seems like everyone is in on it? Like, it's like, okay, this must be a whole movie set. You know what? Sometimes I be like,
the world's a stage.
Huh?
World's a stage.
For real. And then when you start seeing movies with the one headlights, I'm like, you bitch. Sorry.
Hey.
What up? Oh my God. That was like the cutest laugh ever. Sorry. Okay. Let's see if I could. Okay. We could do this way. So what's up? What is everybody up to? Like, not that we weren't just talking right now on the chat. All NPCs just working. If we're them. But hey, I feel like there's levels to it. Like, I feel like there's those lower levels, but then the more rank or whatever, it's like, oh, but what gets me, I'm like, I thought you guys are supposed to have the fancy cars, get that house you want, and all that, but you over here driving in a putt-putt. What?
Okay, the Honda from 1932 with the bumper hanging out. I'll be like, if these people gonna have y'all chasing after a bitch you don't know, at least like ask for some benefits. You can tell these people wasn't raised right. My mom always taught me you gotta get yours. Like they out here for chump change.
Yeah.
I'll drive a bucket.
No, I mean Virginia, of course. But,
To stalk somebody? No.
but to do this, you would think like you're getting benefits and all this and all that. Da, 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 da. But it's like you're doing just like me. How am I?
I'm saying,
Like, but they do hit me with nice cars too. I'm like, okay, you have a nice car, but thank you.
no, sometimes I be like, when I see him, you know when you see him. And I just be like, they just fucking hiring anybody, huh? It be like meth heads and shit. Sometimes it be somebody damn grandma. I be like, damn, you too? All
Yeah,
right.
they get me with the grandmas and the grandpas. I'm like, now I'm not gonna say nothing because it's the elderly, but take your elderly ass on now. Like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, the only thing rank is their smell. Oh my god. Oh my.
He's taking over my miners. Good. Right on, NED.
I ain't doing this, damn it. I'm not entertaining this stuff. Yo, look who finally came on. It's Patton in the building.
Is it really? Where is it? There you are.
Patton, did you take a nap?
I got lost. Yeah, I took a wrong turn.
Oh,
What did
you took a wrong turn.
Yeah, no, I fell asleep again. It was watching the back of my eyelids.
you?
What'd I tell you?
I don't know what I just did. You got okay, hold on. Okay. I don't want the banner in my head.
New Age Designs. What's up? I don't know what that comment is in context to. Did it say the smell of?
Life, so we had to be. We was, I'm just kidding. I mean,
So
go ahead.
So I pronounce your name Shy. Or is it? I don't know. Shay. I'm sorry.
It can be anything you want it to be.
Ooh, what's that?
Ooh. Don't tell me that now.
What's up, Shay?
Don't tell me that. No, I'm just kidding. What are you going for though? What are you going for though? Well, what were you?
Huh?
So, well, like, what were you going for? Like, how do you pronounce it?
Oh, it's chai. It's chai.
Oh, okay.
We like it. Chai. Come here, chai.
We got chai.
That's
We
why
got
I'm being reckless. I'm chai.
Nice.
The hair. I like the hair.
You guys are wild.
Like
You guys are wild today.
Okay, the smell of fusion center NPCs. Okay, it smell like dead corpses.
Oh my god! I have no comment. I don't want to be mean on here. I'm like,
I actually watched
everybody
the
matters.
story.
Everybody matters.
Well, it's weird though. I watched a story about somebody had. I don't even know the guy's channel. It was weird videos on TikTok, right? It was a compilation of weird videos on TikTok. And this dude talked about this one woman that followed him and his significant other had to be following him everywhere for like 2 or 3 days. And she was dressed all in black, and she had looked like the angel of death, right? That's what it gave him the angel of death vibe because everywhere he went for like 2 or 3 days in the city of Houston, this woman would show up. Enough that it freaked him and his significant other out. And the weird part about it was she had this smell to her. It smelled like
witchcraft. Oh,
yeah.
Sorry.
See?
And then it was like the day after that, after this strange experience, they went to Colombia. They were going to Colombia, and he experienced a heart attack and almost died. It was just this. That's interesting how he mentioned these NPCs smelling like death.
So, like, what's y'all's theory on like who these people are? And I guess like who they're working for. Obviously the feds, but like, what do y'all think it is?
Uh,
I think it's a
Both.
little bit of everything. Like,
A lot of
you-
everything.
I
Yeah.
think.
I
Well, who wants to go first? I have not a full theory, but it's getting there.
I guess we can all take turns explaining. So who wants to go first? Really explaining your like answering that question, so we can all hear our opinions
I
on it.
full and governmental. Go ahead, John. You talk.
Okay. So I did a video like the last week there that touched on this a little bit. It was had to do with that Pokemon Go thing, that theory that I touched on. Every TI kind of experiences this thing where we think that they have an app or something on their phone. They all have their phone out. And they're always looking at their phone. So it seems to me like they figured out a way to to investigate people more efficiently, follow them around, have more eyes on them, and not only that, the whole "see something, say something" campaign. They want everybody to be able to turn on each other so that they can get information easier instead of hitting a brick wall. When you question somebody and somebody's like, I'm not talking." Instead, they get these people to just work for them and do the dirty work for them if they pay them and give them a game to play. They turn it into like a game. So everybody wants, it's a competition. They want to be better at the game than the next person, right? And then they get paid. I mean, it's ingenious. So they put them in it's like a neighborhood watch type deal.
So Chai wants to know what fusion center, what's a fusion center? You want to answer that? Because I feel like you really have like, I mean, we all know the answer, but it's like I want her to understand it with.
To my understanding, it's one of these data centers. It's a data center where um, they get all this information from all kinds of different sources, and they compile it together. And like I have one profile, like me as an individual, but all the information they can get on me, whether it's true or false or anything, all gets compiled under that one profile, and that's where they do it at Fusion Center. So they fuse the data together, and it's being utilized by law enforcement and intelligence and all these other upper authority agencies to do stupid programs like this. You know, but
Yeah.
it's not hard to. I could call on my neighbor and make up some stupid lies and give them a bunch of information. They just take any information they can get. They don't vet the information. They don't confirm and verify it, and it's created this monster that we're dealing with now.
I was thinking the other day about how how they say you have a permanent record at school.
Yeah.
I was literally just thinking about how like at any moment, like if somebody wanted to fuck with you and they was like, in these higher up positions, they could literally just walk into the damn school board and be like, let me get her file. And they can read up on all the little shit that you did in school and things you got in trouble for and incidents and like easily like
Yeah.
trigger traumas for you. Like,
Yes.
oh, I know about that time you fell on the playground and you were like crying for 3 days and you never want to be on a playground. It's like little things like that. I'd be like, oh my God.
That's
Yeah.
what they're using now. It's like the military discovered this years back. I can't remember the guy's name who came up with like the theory or the idea. But instead of using guns and bombs and everything, they realized they discovered that they can go into a place with just a couple people in a plan and some information, and they can
Mm.
change the outcome. And they can kind of get a better result without any collateral damage without having the cost of human lives. And they saw how effective it is, how absolutely effective it is. And that's what the world we live in now. That's why we're in an information war. Everything is psychological manipulation,
You're right, Ned or NED.
and
No, you're right.
it's
And for real,
unreal how easy you can affect
it's
someone's
bull-
life when you get information on them, and then just your intent is to use it against them.
okay,
Anyway, you're right.
shot.
Hmm.
Do you believe you were targeted as a child, or do
Oh
you
hell yeah. No, no, no. Hell yeah. Like I do this thing where I like sit and I just like I dig into my mind. I'm a dreamer, right?
that's
I'm a
good?
dreamer. So I dig into my mind and I just think about things that happened to me as a kid. Even when I was like I swear to God, 4 years old, I remember I told myself like I would always do a thing so that I would remember a time. Like I would break a vase because I know I'm gonna get in trouble, right? I know it sounds crazy, but
No, I'm
it's
hearing you
like
out.
I know that this moment will stick with me forever. And then like I can easily remember the whole day. And when I look at the shit that I do now, or as an adult, when I think like, how the fuck did I know? How did I piece that together at 4 years old, right? Anyway, I'll
You know who
just
else had a
remember
dream,
like
right?
people
As
staring at me
me,
and
bro.
shit. Yeah, like I remember like weird shit happening at school, like teachers who be like mean as fuck to me. I'm like, I'm a quiet kid. I don't bother nobody. Why are you being mean? And then I just remember like, nah, that teacher was like sus as heck,
Listen to
you
this shit.
know?
Listen,
Yeah.
listen to what I'm doing.
You know who else had a dream, right?
Huh?
You remember who else had a dream, right? You started that story. Said you were literally, you used to have these dreams. You were a dreamer.
I'm not even gonna hold you. It's really hard for me to hear you.
You guys hear
Is
this
that
noise
Mike?
they're doing in my background?
Yeah, I heard that.
They're doing it because we're talking. This is what I deal with all the time when I'm speaking, when real shit's being spoken or I'm watching real shit. This all the
Yeah.
time. But sorry, go ahead. I just wanted you guys to hear that because you guys are speaking. So whatever the fuck you're speaking is true, or you're hitting it right on the head. So whatever was said, right the fuck now, keep speaking it because it's the truth. That's how I noise campaign is only to make you be quiet or to distract you from a thought or just to irritate you to push you to your limit. So whatever the fuck it is, keep talking, you guys, because it's the truth. And it is not
That's,
they don't want it to come out. So
I
let's
well,
think
that's what,
I think
good.
he asked if I was a dreamer and
Well, that's what I was saying. Was you said you used to have these dreams. You're a dreamer. I said you know who else had a dream. A very influential person.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
And
picking it up.
what they do to him,
Oh
it
yeah.
just it just follows suit.
I'm
It popped
telling
in my
you,
head when you said that.
I be worried about the dreams I be having. Like I wouldn't say I don't have premonitions, but like my dreams help me like see through shit. You know, like
Hmm.
I can't even explain it, but I'm like, even as yeah, I was talking about Jersey Shore earlier. I'm telling you, when I was a small child, I could see shit on TV like the Crocodile Hunter. I knew that shit was fake. I knew it was. And I'm like, how come nobody can see this? Like, none of the adults, nobody. They're like, no, this is real. Da, da, da. And I'm like, nah, bruh. Like, no. Even today, I'll
Crocodile
try to
Hunter was
look up
fake.
stuff like Crocodile Hunter fake. You won't find nothing online. I'm like, I guess everybody loves this guy, but
see,
It
we're
was,
all
it was
different.
fake.
We're different than the rest. I feel like that's why we're targeted because I was feeling the same way. And I feel the same way now. When I was younger, sorry to cut you
right,
off,
NED.
but
What?
when I was younger, I wanted to be a vegetarian because I knew killing animals was wrong. And my doctor told me, no, you need to eat meat because you're too young to be a vegetarian. But I felt like that was so wrong. I was young. What kid knows the difference between, things like that,
Yeah.
you know?
I'll tell you what. So ever since I can remember, like, plants have been my thing. Like, I had a very terrible childhood, but plants were always my thing. And then I was like, I want to like heal people. I wasn't even putting two and two together. And then, when it's time for me to grow up and go out into the workforce, I got into the line of pharmacy. And then I started learning about, drugs and shit. And then I was like, wait a minute, all of these drugs come from plants. I mean 1,000%. Every fucking drug. All it is just a bastardized oh wait, did I go out? It's just a bastardized super concentrated plant. Like let's say you take green tea and you take 1,000 leaves of green tea and you compact it and you put it with some preservatives. Okay, now you have a caffeine pill. That's all that shit is, and they put like a lot of chemicals on it. And I'm like,
You're so smart, bro. Yes.
even as a kid though, I was thinking like that. Like I was like, why would we use perfume? I tell my mom, don't use perfume. I'm like, don't it smell funny to you? Like it smells good, but it smells funny. I'd be like, just go get some flowers. Put some flowers in a bag. And as an adult, I'm looking back on this. I'm like, yeah, that's why they was on my ass.
Okay. So God strengthens me. I realized through a dream that I was targeted when I was younger. My body parts would twitch, but I didn't know what it meant.
Yep.
Yes, and I thought
Yep.
twitching was normal. I really thought. See, we are all gifted. We are gifted as fuck. That's why we're targeted because they
either,
want to kill us because they don't want.
either
We
we gifted or we got Parkinson's. I don't know.
Bro, we're gifted as fuck. We are the change in society. We're the ones they're low key threatened by it. They're high key threatened by us
Oh
because we
yeah.
see through the bullshit. And if we all come together, it's a wrap for them. It's a wrap for this illusion, bro. That's why they fucking try to slowly kill us and torture us and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Because look how we're all like saying our gifts and shit. Bro, look
Yep.
at us. I love this. Seriously, we're all gifted in our own ways, more than one. One has gifted it over here, but if you put all of us together, tell me we wouldn't be a force to be fucked with.
Oh, they'd never let that shit happen. It'd be crazy interception.
They actively make sure it doesn't happen. I'm sorry, my daughter came down. I was talking to her, so I stepped away for a second. So
Oh no, you're good.
sorry, I'm just gonna
Thinking
mute
about
myself
that,
for
I be thinking
a couple more
like,
seconds.
would we ever like we could be walking by
Yeah.
somebody who's going through the same thing as us and like we would never know because like they would never let that shit happen. It's wild.
This is the most wildest shit. But you know what? What really now this is gonna get a little bit low vibrational. My family is involved in this, and it's like
For
you
real.
raised me. We used to play
Yeah.
balls together. We used to
Yeah.
wrestle together. What do you mean? Like, how are you gonna do this to me? Like, I don't get it. Like, I just don't get it. Like, I would give my last to my family, and they want to over here
Yep.
be a part of this bullshit. Like, that caused me so much pain. If I didn't do healing, bro, if I didn't dig deep into my brain, put me first, dude, I don't know where I would be right now. I think I would have so much anger. Like,
Yeah.
program would have taken me the fuck down because this shit, they cheap shotted us. They were doing this when we were kids, and now we're just like, what the fuck? But they were doing this for the longest of time, bro.
Ain't that crazy? It's like who bothers kids? Like they're all pathetic. Like you low as hell to mess with a child.
Yes. To break a child at a young age, to fuck with them when they grow up, like to do all that's ridiculous,
It's
dude.
terrible.
You have to be some type of low ass person to be a part of breaking down a child because my childhood was rough.
Yeah. Oh,
Fuck.
yeah.
Grew up low self-esteem, just wanted to help, love everyone, and got taken advantage of. And people, I guess, was in on it, and I didn't know. I'm thinking these are loyal people. So until now I'm like, you bitch. You what? Like, what? This shit's wild, man. Like, that's why I'm like, we need to and look, we're still able to laugh and smile. That's strength.
Right.
This is strength right here. you know, to go through all this and still be able to laugh and smile. I know it's hard as shit.
If I'm being honest, it's gonna sound crazy. Sometimes the shit be fun. I be like, bitch,
Yeah,
I see you. I see you seeing me. And I
yeah,
see you pretending like you on the phone. So let's make this fun. Let's make this fun.
yes. You spot them out before, like that's me too.
I
It
be
is.
like, I know y'all could hire some better people. Like, I know they can. So then I be getting in my head way too much. I be like, are these the fake plants? Are these the ones they making it look like they're making it obvious so I focus on them so that I don't focus on the real ones?
Oh shit!
I be
Damn.
all over the place. I think, yeah, I'm like, that's how they got me. They got me thinking too hard. What's that? FISA Section 702? Is that with the like the beaming, like I forgot V2K or something?
I
I
deal with
don't know.
V2K.
Yeah.
It's bullshit. It's like good cop, bad cop in my head. All this like it's crazy. You have to be strong to deal with this. I swear. This shit's wild, man. This shit is wild.
If you can heal your body, like it gets a lot better. I swear. Like at first I was like, I gotta be able to somehow like not scientifically, I'm gonna call it scientifically back up any of that spiritual stuff that I hear. So even though now I believe it all, but yeah, once you start cleaning out your body, bro, like all it feels like you kind of rise above it a little bit, just a little bit each time you get better, heal your body a little more.
Yes.
Yeah.
Facts. Yes.
Oh, FISA program we in. They need to opt me the fuck out. Like I feel like I'm literally just here. I just I just want to fucking eat pineapples and chill at the beach and play in the sand. Like they could have just threw me on a deserted island. I would have been fine.
I feel, dude, I'm tired of dealing with these motherfuckers. I'm tired. Like I just want to be left the fuck alone. Like if you guys were just like let me put me on an island, give me a month, bring me a month worth of food and drinks, and then come back next month and just leave me alone. Like I'm
For
telling you,
real.
I'm good in my own energy. I'm chilling. My energy gets fucked up when I allow other people to get in there. You know what I'm saying?
I wish, they probably listening right now. I'm gonna tell them, listen, I would keep my mouth shut. I don't care about none of these other, ooh, I was about to say a bad word. I don't care about none of these other people on this planet. I do not give an F.
Say
Yeah, if
it.
y'all just leave me
She
alone,
doesn't
I
give
ain't gonna
a
tell
fuck.
nobody. No, I was gonna say the N word. I be
Oh,
saying, yeah, I
you
go too
you don't
hard.
give a,
Huh?
what's the N word? You don't give a
No, I was saying I don't care about none of these.
niggas.
I don't want to offend nobody, but yeah. I'm black, by the way. I'm just saying.
Bro, if you don't be yourself and hey, do I need to play the nigga song? He goes, nigga, 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 nigga.
No, but I do not care about nobody else around here. Message to the CIA. I do not care. If y'all just leave me alone, I won't be telling people about conspiracy theories no more. I promise.
Wait, so okay, so Foreign Intelligence Surveillance Act, secret court they use to get warrant to surveil. This is okay. So this is how I know this is so bullshit because first off, there should be no reason people are in the bathroom when we're in the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you guys deal with that. I'm pretty sure, but like, you know, especially in Arizona, they were just like tapping and making so much noise. It's like, and it was a guy, and he was just a weirdo. Weirdo. It's like hard cringe. And
Sorry about that.
it's kind of gross, bro. I don't know. This shit's wild. There's no privacy at the fuck all. The higher the low life because people with morals wouldn't. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you're
wouldn't do
right.
this shit even if they said they gave me 100 grand. I'm like, no, I'm no.
Like
What?
that's so
Why?
messed up. Yeah. I be like, yeah, the surrey was it don't let them modify your behavior. No, I was just trying to be nice. I be thinking, like, I'm telling you, I just be thinking
She's
about the
like, she'll
craziest
be nice.
shit. I be like, they watching us through the phones and the TVs, right? I be like, I walk around my house butt ass naked all the time. I be like, I
Oh,
walk by the
girl,
TV. I be like, I be like, I'm
girl,
sorry, y'all.
no, girl, they are watching every single bit of you. Like they are having a fun ass show.
Okay, that's why I do not. They think I'm crazy, but I be like, no TVs in my house. I be like leaving phones in the kitchen. Have y'all ever seen Better Call Saul?
Mm-mm.
Well, there's this dude. He's like a lawyer, and he starts to feel like he's allergic to like electricity or like TVs, phones, radios, everything. So it's like coming in his house, you gotta drop everything at the door and you gotta ground yourself. I'm like, I'm about to get like that real fucking soon. Like, oh,
Okay, I feel that. I feel that. Like, also, energy is so important, bro.
mm-hmm,
Sage my place. No one can come to my place. I let one person in my place, bro. I washed my blankets, my pillows, my everything. Saged, hopped in the shower. I don't. My place is my place, even though they break into my place when I
bruh.
get there.
I used to think I was crazy, but I'm like, I know y'all niggas been in my house.
Yes, I've been dealing with that. They've been like, put they put a
Yeah, new
picture
age.
of my mom on top of trash. I
Huh?
was like, huh?
What you said?
They put a picture of me and my mom on top of trash. And that's not where I have the picture. I always have the picture doesn't move, okay? But they place it on top of trash. I was like, you bitches. But whatever. I see what they're trying to do here, okay?
It's
Okay.
it's all about that symbolism. All right. I'm gonna get into it. So I personally believe that we are like,
I'm
you
listening.
know,
What?
we're like breatharians. I think that we're all supposed to be breatharians because consuming anything outside of yourself would kind of be like semi cannibalism since it's like, oh, we are all things, right? So they feed you this symbolism to like gunk you up, make you dirty inside. So,
Preach, bro. And since we're all one, bro, eating flesh of an animal that has the same everything that we have,
yeah.
bro, that's not right. They lied to us from the beginning. And most people, they can't even eat meat unless they season this shit. So if you
Yeah.
can't eat it without seasoning it, if you can't catch it to kill it, then you probably shouldn't be eating it. These little hoes, they put oh my god, I just noticed something. That's why I bet.
I'll see you later.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I was my daughter just got home from work, and every day she gets home from work, and we talk about everything.
Oh,
So I missed I missed the last 10 or 15 minutes. Actually, I have an emergency at the
well,
other.
you're not
It's
worthy of
good.
our attention. No, I'm just kidding. No, you're fine. I know we all have our lives and shit. So it's like we're just trying to do the best we can, you know what I'm saying? We're just trying to, you know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Okay, guys, I did a thing. Are you ready?
Mm.
Look, I'm just gonna show you this, but I'm not gonna show you. Okay. Hold on. I got this. Hold on.
An ab roller? What is this? 2001? All
Oh,
right, all
hell no,
right.
the shade. Oh
No,
my God.
is that those ab rollers? Like they used to have it on like the infomercials at 6 o'clock in the morning. Is that it?
I saw it on TikTok.
It's cute. I bet it's cute. Let's see it.
Stop. No. Damn. But they were saying, okay, so I was on TikTok and I've been seeing, I'm like, okay, I do need to strengthen my abs. I've been going to the gym.
Yeah.
So I bought one, but I don't really feel anything yet. But I mean, it's whatever. But like, I'm not giving up on it. I'm going to trust the process.
Oh man, sorry, the distractions are real.
Huh?
The distractions are real. Let me tell you.
Why? What's going on with you?
Oh
You
no,
on
I just had
TikTok?
a dog trying to kill a cat. You know.
Oh no.
You're trying to kill a cat?
No, my daughter's cats. I have Lola, my dog. She's like a horse, and we haven't been able to intermingle my dog with my daughter's cats. So anytime she gets a chance, she tries to go after the cats, and the cat. Yeah, I had to make sure he didn't die. Sorry, I'm out of breath. I'm just fighting my dog. She didn't get him. She didn't get him, so the cats got away.
Okay, good. I'm like,
I got 9 lives.
tell you some conspiracy theories.
I feel like New Age got some juice I want to hear. I'll tell you guys
Me too.
one of my
Let's do it. Let's
my theories I came up with lately. This program for my youth since 2019. Yo, I swear it was 2018 when like it all came like gushing on me like out of nowhere. I was like, I just started noticing a bunch of weird shit. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I noticed a lot of people can say the same thing that it's like kicked up a notch between 2018 and 2020. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Mine was 2021. That's when everything was like,
It
Well,
make you
just think
think
about it.
like something like what was happening that they had to like buckle down so hard that we didn't see, you know? We
They're
probably
pretty.
missed our fucking flight out of this bitch. I don't know.
Hopefully they make a second round here.
oh,
'Cause, I did a video on this. There was an FBI whistleblower. I forget his name, but he is a whistleblower about their tactics, what they're doing, because he didn't think it was right. Basically, the FBI doesn't investigate to solve crimes. It sounds crazy, but they don't. All their investigators, they have to get information. That's the whole point. It's like crack to them. You know, these investigators, they'll do anything for a piece of information on somebody. That's their job, and they've lost sight of what their purpose is. So when you get all these people after like 9/11, that created a whole bunch of jobs. All these people that are covert investigators, and they're going around living out of their car, pissing in fucking soda bottles and shit, and following people around. They get information, and after a while, their investigation is complete. The whole purpose is to get enough information on a person to start another investigation. So they
Mm.
have to get some kind of information that falls into a category that they can then open another investigation on. And it just created a monster. And so he saw this and realized that he wasn't doing any good. It wasn't helping anything. You could have somebody that's being targeted and followed around, spending all this money and resources because they simply missed a signature on a fucking form when they went to buy a gun or something. The stupidest stuff to get you put on this list.
So what if we like don't leave the house for a month? Like they won't have shit on us, right? And they can like not get any more warrants.
I don't think you have anything to worry about leaving the house. Is what my point is, because they're not trying to solve any crimes. They're just They're just trying to get some information on you so they can start another
Kazarian
investigation because
Mafia.
they just
Uh,
got to keep the food on their plate and they
This
got to keep
is
the money coming in.
we're sacrifices. You know that, right?
I
They
mean, they
need to
tried to
leave
kill
me
me
the
a
hell
couple
alone.
times.
We're supposed there. This is a slow. They're trying to kill us. If not kill us, study us. But it's like at the end of the day, we're all sacrifices. Our families, our friends, everyone sacrifices. Our government sacrificed us.
Makes
Satanic
sense.
people are hell involved in it. I get hit with spell work, witchcraft all the time. I know it because I feel it when my energy's thrown off because I'm high vibrational
Mm-hmm.
and I just feel that shift. And then also when everything could be going good, then all of a sudden acne hits, and it's like I get it, breakouts, but no, you know when people are fucking with you, and it's like, why you gotta be a hater, bro? Like,
So,
You know,
so
they
how did you feel during the eclipse?
I didn't feel anything, honestly. I worked out and came home and ate ice cream.
nice.
I wasn't
What
really
flavor? What flavor?
I definitely felt it.
strawberry cheesecake.
Ooh, sugar cheesecake. Sounds good.
It's so good because they have chunks of cheesecake. Sorry, I just like my mouth got watery. I'm sorry. Damn, I'm chunky. But yeah, it has chunks of cheesecake and then it's like it has strawberry like drizzle within the ice cream. God damn, I want some right now.
There's
Dang.
chocolate goose traps is what I. That's
Is
my
there nuts in that?
Achilles heel. No, it's just chunks of Reese's peanut butter cups.
YouTube keeps deleting my comments. See, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's getting worse and worse. It seems like too.
We were all in here and it said there was only two people in here. So the views that does not matter at all.
No, nope. I agree 100%. What's it
Check.
say now? How many people are here?
It says 5.
Okay, I see that. Oh, hit the like, everybody.
You know, it's okay if they don't. I don't want to be that person be like, all right,
And
guys.
like and subscribe.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
like, you know,
people forget though. That's the only reason I said it was because I forgot to hit the like.
Yeah. I'm gonna watch them videos, New Age. I be having to take a break though, cause I be like,
Where's the
I'll
videos
get
at?
too overwhelmed. Huh?
What are the videos? Are they in the links in the chat? Or what
Oh yeah,
videos?
somebody said the Khazarians. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to chat that to whoever. I meant to put it in the
it's
other
okay. This
uh
one
t- Khazarian
Okay,
Mafia,
Zorn,
God Eaters.
but
Is that about M- Mugog and Magog and never mind. Yeah.
is
I
what is
just
that on? Because I don't have all the woompty whoops. I have. It kind of feels like I have it. Is it on Netflix? Is it on Hulu? Is it on Amazon? Like, damn. What is it on?
oh I
see
don't
if I can
even
get the
know.
link for it here.
Probably YouTube.
Oh, I forgot about YouTube. Make sure you watch
But
this.
I know if you try to post a link in the chat, it won't let me. It'll delete your link.
conspiratainment for you since they won't tell you anything. Yeah.
See if I can.
Oh,
I'm looking for the videos myself here, so I can find
that's
them.
right. God strengthens me. I like
I don't know
that.
about you guys, but they do touch because well for me they cause several of my car accidents and I've been poisoned. So yay!
Here we go. I found
Yeah.
them. I'm gonna post the link in the chat. I think it'll let me.
Ooh, now I want to watch this. Okay, hold on. Wait, is it a documentary or is it an actual movie?
There's this one
It's on
called
YouTube.
Earthlings too. You should watch that. It'll fuck you up though.
What is it
Sometimes
called?
it's getting too real, huh?
Earthlings.
Earthlings.
I ain't gonna lie, I was high when I watched it and I was like, damn, I cannot eat meat. Like I can't I'm so I already wasn't I was trying to wean off the meat, but I was like, I'm not using shit. I don't want to use soap no more. I don't use anything with animal products. Like it's so sad.
It
Yeah,
is,
there's the link.
and
She showed up. Sorry, go ahead. Yeah.
what?
I said I posted the link in the chat.
Okay.
So if anybody wants to check it out,
All right, thanksies.
there it is. Yep, that's it. I'm gonna watch it myself too. But
Oh, do you guys know Santos Bonacci?
What? No.
I just put his name in the chat. Y'all should check him out sometime.
I
Okay.
do. Sure, thank you. So I've been hanging out at a certain YouTuber. He's as real as it gets. He's another fellow vet. I'm a veteran. His channel is called Generally Specific, and he talks about anything and everything. It's a lot of controversial subjects, but at the end of the day, I align with almost everything he his opinion on everything. He's not like in any one community, but he does like a little podcast on conspiracies. He does one on he's doing one with his wife on relationships. He's you
Is
know
this the one that you put the link in the chat?
no, I actually didn't. I can put this into the chat, but I should. I actually advise anybody who's interested in just learning more or digging into the truth to check it out. There's a lot of really intelligent people who have really good opinions, and there's a lot of controversial subjects that get talked about too. So this is what we need to do. Have the conversations. It's the only way we can
Yeah,
hope to understand each other.
I'm down. I'm down. I have so much to give on that.
So I will get the link though here.
Can I interrupt you guys real
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, how
I
dare
just
you?
question. So there's a channel called Pastor Chuck Swindle, but then there's another Chuck Swindle with a guy with long hair. Which one is it? Because I
Mm.
mean, like sometimes the fact that pastor threw me off because I don't want it to like religion kind of throws me off. Religion really does throw me off. And no disrespect to anybody, because I love everyone. So which one is Chuck Swindle? Is it oh
I'm not familiar with them.
damn it.
So
Never mind. But
All right. It sound like earlier dang, I
yeah, I thought
forgot your name. Patron was talking and it sounded like you said lottery. That reminded me. I be thinking, tell me if you guys think I'm crazy for this. Them people that you know that be winning like $10,000 in the lottery or $2,000, you like, dang, how you came up with them numbers? I feel like the feds be like, hey, in order for us to pay you for what you've been doing, we gotta make it look legit. So play these numbers on the lottery and we'll pay you for the week or for the month or whatever, you know? You
I've
got
had the same theory myself. Actually, I agree.
mine.
huh?
I agree with you. I think it seems like it just makes sense. You know? Because that means
Yeah.
people that
Like
are
nobody's
involved
gonna
in
bat
this
an
stuff,
eye.
right? And people that are involved in this stuff, I know in my tiny little town I live in, I know at least two people that got windfalls from the lottery. One person won like 60,000, another person won 300,000. The one guy happens to be a prison guard who works in the state prison, and the other one is somebody that was absolutely involved in my gang stuff. So it's it checks out. Your theory. I believe that too.
What I feel about the lottery, not to interrupt you. Wait, Pan, were you done? Because I don't want to
No,
interrupt.
that's it. No, I was just telling her. She asked if anybody else, thought that there was a correlation with the lottery winners and the government. That's a way they can pay people without having to, without anybody asking any questions. I agree. Of course, it's a theory. There's no way we're never prove it. But But yeah,
Uh-huh.
that's all I was saying. I agree with you,
Gotcha.
Chai. Chai. Right?
So how I want to put my input on that lottery situation. I feel like what check it out. Hear me out. Hear me out. What if the people that are winning are bots or people part of
Oh yeah. Yeah.
they're not normal civilians like, oh yay, like me, you, and you. No, it's actually their own people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
My
Exactly.
bad. That sounded so mean. I was
Because
saying
I
I'm
know,
agreeing with you.
sorry.
they don't want nobody asking questions when
No,
they
I'm
start
just
driving around their Mercedes Benz or their fucking BMW. You know, that's one day you wake up and they got a brand new car in the drive. And some people are nosy and they're gonna figure out how they were able to buy that. So that's when
Mm.
they can,
Yep.
deal with those people. I agree.
I
There's
kind of just I want to meet my team of stalkers. Like I really want to personally thank them
yeah.
for kind of putting me up on game. And I want to know what they've learned about me. Like I want some like feedback. Like have y'all like what
I
kind of
love the way
growth
you
have y'all
fucking
seen in
think.
me?
I agree.
I
I'm
love
right
that.
there with you. And so I confront my approach. Kind of this.
Yep. Just like look, just like so for the medical system, would you fucking believe like to go to med school, to get accepted, um you have to do a process called matching. I don't know if you guys already know. You apply to schools and you choose like, oh, this is my or for residencies, I mean, oh, this is my number one pick. This hospital is
Okay.
my number two pick, whatever. And there's one person who gets paid $200,000 a fucking year, I don't know, however much, a lot of money a year, and they literally just press a button and the AI generator um
Hmm.
just matches you randomly with like these places that you could do a residency. And people really be up in arms like, oh, I didn't get my first pick. And I'm like, it's a freaking computer. Why are you comparing like your emotions and like the fact that you sat there and you thought like which place would be the best pick for you or the best match for you, and a computer just, completely did that.
They try to say we're not socialists. that we're not already a socialist country.
Is yeah, yeah.
Writing's on the wall. What we gotta do is the best way to enslave population is to trick them into believing they're free.
Is to do what?
Trick them into believing that they're free.
Oh
True.
yeah. Yeah, I be thinking all the time, like people out here eating soy and shit. I'm like, y'all think y'all so conscious and awesome. Sorry to anybody that eats soy, but I'm like literally in the Matrix. They subliminally put that in your face for you to be eating soy, so that when you eat like that artificial soy, not even like the real soy, that artificial soy, it tricks
Artificial
your
sweet.
taste buds into thinking that other things taste like what the package says. So it's not just the chemicals themselves, it's like the soy being put into your body that's changing the chemical structure of your taste buds. It's wild. It's crazy.
You
I
know
heard
what?
somebody say about McDonald's. They got a chicken or something like that, and when they broke it down and they cut the chicken patty in half or whatever, and looked at it and compared it to something that was 3D printed, and they
Yeah. Oh,
swear that it's like 3D
bruh.
printed.
You guys don't even want to know what I know about 3D printed fruit, but go on.
I want to know.
Really? I do too.
Wait, real quick. I'm about to turn into the TikTok lady. Say what? How did she say it? Oh, do you guys want TikTok?
I,
Nah.
I'm not
I
on it,
actually am off all social media.
Okay,
but I
she's like,
find those
say the
videos.
weird thing they all want to know, and then it's
Oh, I have seen those videos.
okay. So say the weird thing the
All
people need to
right.
know.
All right. So we all know how 3D printing works, right? You get a material and you load it into the printer, and then you put the code into the computer, and then it prints it, right, with that material. So you can do this with a house. They have 3D printed houses. They
Seen
have
them.
like, huh?
I've seen them. Yeah, it's neat watching
Yeah.
them being built.
all you need is a code and a material and a printer, right? So you can look this up online. Humans, we have codes too. You know, we have the like the ATGD, whatever, our genetic um or the codes for our genes. So you can literally build like a human online. Like all you have to do is type in a code. And if you had a 3D printer that you know that had the material of human flesh, you could do that. All right, so here it is. Most of the fucking fruit at places like Walmart and stuff, the reason you'll never hear about like where it comes from, like those ones that don't have stickers, it's not because they're organic. What they're doing is they call it recycling. They take literal fucking garbage, they turn it into a material, and they put these flavoring agents in it to make it taste like
Okay,
whatever
we
they
in.
3D printed out of garbage. So half of that fruit's not even real.
Let me
It's
read
not
this
even like
comment real quick.
GMO grown. It's like 3D printed.
Right, God
That's
strengthens me said when
yo.
he
What
was
up,
locked
Broken
up.
Matrix? Nice to see you.
What's up, baby? What's up, chat? What up, panel?
What's up?
This is like our
God,
What's
first time doing this. Okay.
Yeah,
God
yeah. Hey, look,
strengthens
what's
me. He
crazy? You
said.
want to know what's crazy, Max, my Mitch? I swear on my brother's grave, like 4 hours ago, I just looked at your page because I saw you. My YouTube notified me that you loaded up some, and I went to go check. Did you ever do a live? This is your first live, ain't it?
No,
Been a while.
It's not, but it's showing on my end that it's literally your first live. I don't see no previous lives from you.
we all know
Yeah,
how YouTube works. It's all just a bunch of shit, to be honest.
it's a
Okay,
pleasure.
what's going?
Pleasure to
You guys,
pleasure to
right
finally meet
now,
you. Talk to you, panel.
Okay, so who is this? Who is this on the panel?
This is Target Patton.
Oh, this targeted pad. I'm not familiar with your channel, but I be hearing a couple of. No, I ain't gonna even say a couple. Well, it is a couple. Brandon Q be mentioning you and Donovan Shoulder or whatever his name is.
Yeah,
No
yeah.
slight at those guys.
I got my own
And
theories
who
on it,
else is that?
but I'm nerve
her name's
turkey.
Chai, and then we got New Edge Design, and then we got God Strengthens Me. This is my
Oh, I'm
family.
familiar with. Yeah, I'm familiar with God's strength is me. I ain't want to interrupt. I'm gonna ride the background until there's some questions I wanted to ask. But you know, we supposed to been doing you probably don't remember an interview though. I wanted to interview you, Max, my Mitch.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let me know. Let's set it up for sure.
I heard them
Let's
ask a
make
couple of
it
questions that I was eager to ask too. Though you were saying how when did you became aware that you were targeted?
okay.
I
So
want to hear all y'all stories for real though, like everybody
okay.
that's on the panel.
Okay. I mean, want me to go first? Who wants to go first? Me or whoever?
I'm shy. I'm shy now. BB, I've been following you for a minute, so you
Go
said
ahead,
it's yeah.
girl.
Okay. So let me put my drink down. No, I'm just kidding. No. Okay. So it all happened in 2021. I didn't know nothing until it started with a car accident. I swear to God, I was on the freeway. A car was at a stop with no tail lights. I smashed hella in the back of it. I felt dumb as hell telling the cop. Sorry, I don't know if you guys listen. I felt so dumb telling the cop he didn't have any brake lights. I just didn't know how to explain that. So long story short, they had everything set up. Fire department was on scene too quick. Usually, everything was too quick. Like after the car accident, here comes the ambulance. No, not ambulance. The fire truck coming on the ramp. I'm like, wow, okay, but that wasn't
On you
it.
on the spot, huh?
I didn't even know yet. I didn't even know yet. Okay. So they messed up my car. But actually, before that car accident, I had key scratches on my new car and I took care of it, right? And I'm like, why would people do this?
Okay.
That
I
was
hate that
one.
shit.
I didn't know. I didn't know what that was. I'm like, who the fuck will key my car? Okay, whatever. Then the car accident happened. Okay. After that car accident, I started seeing one headlights. And I'm like, why am I? It started catching my eye because I'll be over here. I'll be on the opposite side of town. Why am I seeing these one headlights everywhere I go? Then I just went on YouTube. It sounded dumb as hell. I was like one headlights, and then
Yeah,
somehow I just started getting my information, and I'm not gonna lie, the beginning of my targeting, I had a lot of anger in me because, and I didn't know there was this many people involved. I didn't know anything.
Right.
So
Mm-hmm.
I was kind of lashing out at people like, what the fuck? Like, I'm telling you, like,
Yep.
I was aggressive, and I'm not gonna lie, because it's like, why are you fucking with me? Who are you? Who the fuck do you think you are? But I didn't know these people will have somebody over here watching this one, cars, bots. I didn't know, So ever since I looked up online, and you know what? I always got to give my respect to DB, Gang Stalking Simulation.
Mm-hmm.
I was watching his channel, and he was explaining a lot on there, and
It's important, man. It's the awareness is key. That's your only weapon against this shit.
Okay, so during the covert stages, they was keying your car, and then they started with the
car accident.
stage car accidents.
And then I got into I got into a car accident before that, but I didn't know that was a bot. It was a red car, had 666, and it said devil something. I was like, what the fuck? But then
Oh, that is crazy.
Yeah.
but the
You can't
main
deny it.
accident was the one with the no tail lights on the freeway, and he was at a stop, bro.
That happened to me
And
once.
Mm,
I looked up the
that's
guy. I looked up his address. His address was not. It went to because when the cop has your information and the person involved's information on the paper.
mm-hmm.
His address was linked to a shopping center.
Really
That pissed me off. So I'm like,
interesting.
and
Yeah, they do things like that though.
I
Spoofing
know.
addresses, spoofing phone calls and things of that nature.
Don't mess
I
with your information too. And my own personal information is
so
weird as
bro,
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. We'll go on, continue.
dang, I kind of just blanked. I think they did that on purpose.
So you
Damn,
had a car accident.
I
And,
blanked.
you started
Yeah,
looking
the
it up.
GPS leading you to a store address.
Hold on, guys, hold on, because damn.
You said when you looked up the guy who hit you information, his address came up to like a shopping center or a store.
Oh no. Okay, so when I went on, I guess it was DPS online. I was never able to get the information because they're like, "Oh, this information is not in the data in the system anymore. It's too long of a period of time. I waited too late." So that accident, because I wanted to do my research on like all the information I could possibly get. I was paying for records, and I was trying to pay for photos, audio from the cop, camera footage, anything I could get. Nothing was there. Everything is out of the system because it was just a car accident pretty much. And it was past the 2-year mark or a year and something mark. So it's not even in the system anymore. I'm like,
That's all coincidence, right?
exactly. So I have nothing anymore. I can't even look up anything on that car accident. But I have pictures,
Mm,
but this motherfucker, bro. That's how it all started. And I was just like, whoa.
that's typical. Yeah, a lot of those things I went through when I first became a targeted individual as well. What about you, targeted Patton? Are you still shy? Or I could go ahead
Yeah,
and tell
no,
my story.
no, I'm good if you want. I'll give a brief summary here. Like I woke up to this stuff. That's how I know it's real because they were doing all this stuff to me in my apartment, and I keep to myself. I mind my own business. So it was hard for them to get my attention at first. They were doing
So,
everything.
like, how did it start with you? How did you become aware that this was actually going on? What prompted you were being gang stalked?
So in my apartment, every time I would go to the bathroom, my neighbor would go to the bathroom. It didn't matter day or night, 24/7. I would tiptoe to the bathroom, and my neighbor would go to the bathroom. They would mess with stuff in the walls. They would make noises and shit. They called
Yeah,
it
to
to the
let you know that they know that you're there.
yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. And I would hear
Yeah, to
birds,
get your
fake
attention. I
birds.
get that a lot too.
But it's
I hear
weird,
the
like
fake
Why
bird
are you in
noises
there?
outside when I wake up. It, specifically, I've never
What kind of
said
noises would you
online.
experiencing?
I would hear a clicking in the wall behind my TV. It sounded like
Mm-hmm.
the best way to describe it sounded like a drip inside a PVC pipe or something. I don't know. I never could
Mm-hmm.
discover the source of it, and I couldn't ever record it. It wouldn't work. But I didn't know what to do. I was like, "What the hell's going on?" So I didn't tell anybody. I didn't whisper us peep to anybody about this until I figured out what was going on. I thought they were about to break my door down or something and arrest me because I discovered my devices being hacked and shit too. So I'm naturally curious. I got to understand how things work. It's just how I am, you know. So I got to get to the bottom of this, you know. So I started looking stuff up online. It's like just like Aaliyah said, and I would look up specifically this the weird stuff my neighbors were doing, and I came across a forum where these people were all describing the exact same, very specific stuff happening to them. I'm like, what are the odds? There's no way. How is somebody else like very specific? And then I come across the term TI and the term gang stalking, and the rest is history. And it was very, very what's the word I'm looking for? I was relieved. I was extremely relieved when I came across it because
Man,
I realized
you
what it was.
passing it to them niggas, and I'm making sure you get it, man.
But I realized that it was they're not going to bust my door down. I realized, okay, this is what they're doing. So, and I still didn't tell anybody about it. So that's how I know it's real because there's no way that these other people are experiencing the same thing as me. And, we're all the
Yeah.
same type of crazy. That's just impossible.
That's
So
crazy because. Oh, all right, go ahead.
I was gonna say, God strengthened me. Said I got in a car accident as well because my car was tampered with. Sounds like my situation. That's crazy. My car was keyed. See,
Yep.
and then found a dead
Dang, the
cat under it.
cat. What the cat
Probably
do? They
the
had to put him
They
in
they
it.
hurt animals. They tortured my animals when I was not home. I have proof. I have a video on that.
Yeah, they do that. It's sick.
Yeah, I could believe it a lot. A lot of people targeting individuals with pets report that though.
No, no, it sucks. It's sad.
But go on, Berkeley Matrix. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
I was saying with Shy, how Shy became aware that she was targeted.
All right, so what's crazy is my journey, it's like I went like the other way. So I remember one day I was going to the bank and I saw this dude. Now I used to live in like a real hood ass part of South Florida. Generally don't be no white people around where I was at unless it's like, they doing drugs. Honestly, that's
Hmm.
just the truth. So I seen this dude, I seen him over there in a blue van, and I was like, okay. And then I saw him at the bank, and I was at the bank for like 2 hours, and I saw him. He crossed the road same time I did. I was like, that's really weird. And then I was like, I feel like I'm being paranoid. I was trying to look stuff up, but I couldn't find nothing. So I actually got on my spiritual journey, right? Cause I was like, I think my head's messed up. I need to like get my mind right. I did all that shit, and I was like, nah, it ain't me. It's people following me. And actually, I came across I was all into conspiracy theories, and I came across this guy. His name's like Trey RPM or something, and Trey Vietnam. I don't know. He's this guy, and he's a black guy. He promote guns and all that stuff. And he was just talking about this stuff. He's like, yeah, they watching you, da da da. And then I started looking more up on that, and I was on it was actually Quora. Is that it? Quora. Finally, I was looking out. I'm like, there's definitely people stalking me, and I was like, government. I just put government behind it, and then everything came up, and I was like, all right,
Are you talking
that's
about the app
definitely what's
Quora?
going on, huh?
Quora, the app, right? The app,
Yeah, it's a
right?
website too. It's like Yahoo Answers or whatever. But yeah, no weird shit was happening. Like my door would be cracked open,
See,
or like something would be going on with my car, or like just the most weird shit. But what I think what really tipped it for me was like I had started changing the way I speak. I wouldn't say good morning. You know how it always be. Don't say good morning. It's bad. So I say good
Hmm.
day. And I remember it was this dude. I was trying to get grills, and then the guy, he started acting weird. And then he was like, good morning. And he was like, oh no, I'm saying good day now. I'm trying to change the way I talk. I was like, oh no, they everywhere. And that's just when I knew. I was like, I knew. I
It's the mirroring that
That's
we.
great.
had
It's
a,
crazy because what I noticed, sorry to cut you off, but what I noticed
yeah.
about each one of y'all stories, that all of us have the same thing in common. Far as is we Googled what we were experiencing in real life, and the first Google literally led us to what it was that we were going through. That's something similar that we had. How my story started, I was making a whole lot of money in my community, but I was also taking ecstasy pills and Molly. So the police was they had a in the apartment complex I was staying in. They had a police headquarters because the community was so bad. So we'll see the police
Yes.
all day, every day though. So I'm feeling myself thinking I'm Superman. So I'm talking shit to the cops every time I see them and they messing with me. I make more money than you do. Pulling out my money, flashing this, that, and the third. So it got to the point where they started following me and harassing me. I noticed they was showing up everywhere that I went, even like the part that got me was this what made me really worry about something that I was going through. It's three stores right there in my community on like the same block within not even a half a mile, a quarter mile within each other. One is literally on the same corner. So we had a convenience store named North. We had one called Royals, and 7-Eleven was right beside them. So all of them was on the next block from each other. So I went in the store one day. I started with Noah's. They ain't have what I want, what I normally get, my regular stuff, right? So I leave out there and go to the next store, and the old man come in the store with me in the first store. I leave, go to the next store. The old man walk behind me again in the next store. They ain't have what I wanted. I went to 7-Eleven, and the same old guy walked in the store with me again. So that's the second thing that I started noticing. I kept on seeing the same people no matter where I went. The same people, and it was like they was making sure that I see them. The third thing I
Mm-hmm.
noticed was the scratches on my vehicle or whatever or whatnot. The fourth thing I noticed was the one headlights, like you mentioned, Max, my mix.
Mm-hmm.
And I started to Google the symptoms. It was white trucks following me after I confronted my
Mm-hmm.
police department about harassing me. I kept getting white trucks following me, and how I knew they was following me because, like I said, I was selling marijuana at the time. So when you in that lifestyle, you always watching your back, and I'm always in the rear view. And they just kept on tailgating me at red lights with their high beam shining through my light. So I'm saying, man, I know these vehicles not following me. So I drove around random places for like an hour and a half, and they were behind me the entire time. So I Googled white trucks following me and one headlights, and it led me straight to gang stalk. And the first channel I seen was Kevin Christian's. After that, it was a guy named Young Steel, whatever, or whatnot. I just started paying attention to everything that was going on around me, and it just got weirder and weirder. Now everybody riding past me got one headlights, and they keep on revving the gas as they pull up behind me. Then I keep getting tailgated with their high beams showing in my rear view mirror, and it just when I first discovered it, I couldn't believe it though. I was like, bro, ain't no way I'm going through nothing like this. Like when I first came across the topic,
Right.
I didn't believe that it was real. I thought that the people who was talking about it was absolute crazy. I said, there's no way I'm going through this, bro. No way. So I just kept researching and looking at other targeted individuals' video and see what they were experiencing.
Mm-hmm.
And I was experiencing the exact same thing.
That's the
That's what
kicker.
I'm saying.
So I noticed that all of our stories definitely led to. You said what now?
No, no, no. I'm
The
sorry. Go ahead.
lynch.
Go ahead. Sorry.
This is the linchpin. That's what they rely on. This program relies on the unbelievable, how unbelievable it is. Because I wouldn't believe it either had I not experienced it. And 6 months I was in denial. Six
That's
months.
true.
You
Mm-hmm.
know, you can only experience this shit so many times and try
That's true.
to.
If anybody would have came and told me that this was going on with their life,
Right. It's,
go ahead.
to this day, I still think it sounds crazy, but it's the truth. This happens, so I'm not going to deny it. I know what I know, or I see what I've seen.
Thank you.
Yeah,
It's
that's.
You
crazy
you've
how
been
I
the
just
broken
found I
matrix.
found it.
Yeah.
What's that?
I was gonna say honestly, I just be
Which
trying not to say all my business, but what's really crazy, it's like I was living in the same kind of neighborhood as you. It was the same thing. The three corner stores. We got the 7-Eleven, we got Sam's, and then we call it the Chico store. Same fucking thing. I was looking for Google Play gift cards. Couldn't find it at Sam's, went to the next one. I saw a bitch following me in there. I'm like, damn, this hoe wanna fight me? Or
See,
something like, why she
that is
following me? Same thing. I go
crazy.
to the 7-Eleven. Same thing. Like it's so weird that you say that. Like that
Shit, but you
literal
know that I'm telling the truth. How else would I know what you went through unless I went through the exact same thing?
right. Right.
Exactly,
With
exactly.
the white cars and oh my god, it's crazy because I started having dreams about the shit. And when I had dreams about it, it was this dude that was driving me around. And I'd be like, "What are you doing?" He's like, he was just like, "I'm always gonna be here and I always been here." And I'm like, damn, that's wild. So when y'all
That
say
sounds
like,
like
when did you notice it? It make me think like even when I was a kid, like I knew something was
Fuck.
up. I swear I did.
it sounds like
Yeah.
a dream.
Hey, look, that's crazy because that's a trait that we all possess. So it has to be like some level of intelligence or discernment, or I be trying to figure out all of our stories so I compare our lives to each other and how we became aware of it, how we just all told our story. This is my first time hearing all of y'all stories, and I automatically see the similarities into when I became a target individual. So it leads me to believe that anybody who's a true target individual, given what I just learned and grasped tonight, their story should be very well similar to all of ours because all of ours led to us Googling exactly what it was we were experiencing. The average person, you have to understand, wouldn't even realize that. They wouldn't even Google that. They would probably go to a psych ward or a therapist or a psychologist, get diagnosed, or either just get ran crazy. You really have to be a special person to peep what you're going through, to question it, and to actually see it.
Yeah, I mean, you can look it up, and if you're
yeah.
Not
unfortunate,
many people understand this. I just seen an article the other day. It was a Georgia lady who said that she believed this was after the eclipse. It happened on April 9th in Georgia. She said that God was in her head telling her to kill random people on the solar eclipse. And she went on a shooting
Mm.
spree. Not many people know that it's technology involving targeted individuals called the microwave flare effect, or V2K for short, the voice of God. They have this technology and they experiment on us targeting individuals, people who's able to see through the system or this matrix, people who's like not willing to conform and things of this nature. So I find it highly interesting because what I'm learning is they really go through an extensive profiling of the people
yeah,
that they want to target. If that wasn't the case, we all wouldn't be able to have the same experience as we're saying that we had.
right. And that's the
And to
importance of
notice it,
the profiling aspect that you mentioned. I feel like they use an AI or something to profile us to identify us as people that not ever conform and that they can't be bought.
Not to.
mhm,
I don't even think people
This
have the
is so
ability to
sick, bro.
identify people to this extent like they do. They, you know what I mean? They take us down to that point where I think an AI could do it. An AI could absolutely be able to
Absolutely.
produce a list of people
Absolutely.
that, you know, so they plug your profile into an AI to see if you're corruptible or not. And that's why I think that's why they've never
Oh my
ever
God.
attempted to even. Um, I used to be addicted to opiates, and there's been things
mhm.
that have happened to me through law where I asked the question, why did they never ever have even played around with the idea of asking me to cooperate? Like never. I kind of feel left
Because they
out. So
already know that you're not based on the
exactly,
traits that you display.
exactly.
They already know who's against the matrix. It's hard to convince somebody who's aware of what's going on to commit corruption because if you're aware of what's going on, you have some sort of moral compass. They already know that you can't be manipulated, so they can't tell you lies because you're going to automatically see the bullshit in it. You're going to question it. You're going to ask questions. They don't want nobody who's going to ask questions. They want you to just follow orders.
Yep, questions are dangerous.
Mhm.
Hey,
Yes.
look,
So
if y'all go and look up this interview that this actor, he played Spawn, the black guy who know Kung Fu, his name is Michael Jai White. And it's an interview I wanted to do a review on. He was telling the story about how he tried to become an officer, but they told him after he aced all of his tests, he did the physical training, he passed that with flying colors. When it came to the hiring process, this actor would tell y'all, he said they did not hire him because his IQ was too high. So, and he was saying basically they need people that would just base drones, people that would just follow orders,
That's
won't
it.
question anything.
fucking bots, bro. Like
They
I'm
call
Yeah,
it the
that's who they
Batman
need.
complex when
Batman complex. Boom. That's it. That's funny. God, I didn't mean
That's
to
deep learning
interrupt the chat.
supercomputer putting the human brain through
that
all.
supercomputer stuff real too. So if you're a victim of energy weapons or the sensation or the feeling of like psionic weapon or neural weapons, that
I
means that they already have you brain mapped. Like I experienced that to the fullest. Not every targeted individual that I communicate with experience the energy weapons, but it's at that point that I realized that you have to be brain mapped. And with, let me tell y'all how weird it is. If y'all was friends with me on Facebook, y'all would see when my targeting started because I started to notice and post everything. So on July 17th of 2020, I could never forget this. I had a standoff. I told y'all the Henrico County Police Department kept following me. I noticed this, right? So they kept following me till one day I parked in the middle of the street on one of the most busiest streets in my city. And so I had traffic backed up for like miles. Literally, it's on my YouTube page. So the cops eventually show up and I'm like, no, get a white shirt here, get a sergeant here. Y'all heard me saying that in that joint. So when the sergeant finally show up, I talked to him. His name was Hernandez. I said, all right, now that you here, so I'll pull over and you can follow me to this store and we're gonna talk about what it is that I got going on. So I pull out my phone, I show him this. But during the midst of this, a green van pulled up while I'm talking to the sergeant, and it was an old white guy with glasses on and a big like Ziggy Marley type build. Like, I mean, a beard, one of them ZZ Top jumps. If y'all familiar with the country singer ZZ Tops,
Mm-hmm.
and they had them long white beards or whatever. So when I go back to the house and I refuel the footage because I'm recording everything at this point, though. The hold on, the first thing that made me aware and crazy about the situation when I had that standoff, the same guy that been following me in traffic in the green van, I showed the sergeant. He pulled directly up on us. And I showed the sergeant, I said, this is the same van. And I'm pointing at it right here while he's parked up on us. The sergeant looked at me, took his glass off, and said, I'm sorry, it's nothing I could do for you. And he left me there with the dude in the green van. By the time I made it home, it
Yeah.
was a silver Kia sitting outside my house. I went and plugged up my iPhone and tried to load up the video, the Facebook, and my phone started rolling through my like memory, my photos, and deleting stuff itself. I
Yep.
said, "What the
Bro,
fuck?"
that has
I
Yep.
happened.
said, "No fucking way. What the hell is that?" So I'm still unaware of gang stalking and shit. I just know it's some weird stuff going on. So anyway, after I had that standoff and that happened, and the recording happened, I end up. This was another freaking incident too. I was sitting in the house one day by myself, and it's like 2:30 in the morning and a white and red Bronco pull up in front of my house and shining his bright lights through it. So I don't pay it no mind. And I don't even know that it's a white and red Bronco at the time because I'm playing the game and smoking. So like 5 minutes ride past and I noticed that the lights is a reverend sound coming from it. It's just like vroom, 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 vroom. So I finally get up and look out the patio blinds. As soon as they see me peek out, they cut the lights off, throw it in reverse, and just start shrieking up the apartment. Vroom, vroom, vroom. At the time, I still don't know what's going on. I'm still unaware that gang stalking ever exists. But as I stated, at this time, I'm already paranoid and hypervigilant to my surroundings and know that something is not right. So, bro, it got real crazy. My situation got real crazy. So I started having episodes like my heart started beating fast, like I'm having a heart attack, and like burning sensations
Mm-hmm.
on my skin. So the
Yes,
same
that's
guy
my
that was in the green, look, so I'm telling y'all this. Look, the same guy
Hey,
who
buddy.
pulled up on me while I had to stand off with Henrico County Police Department in the green van, our apartment complex instantly started doing renovations. Like now all of a sudden they want to work on the apartment. The guy that came in our apartment to do the work, he had the same kind of like hairstyle, the black shades with the long ZZ tops, beard. He looked at exactly like this. So I started looking through my phone and I see that it's the exact same guy. I said, what is the odds? I've been living around here for 11 years, bro. I never seen this maintenance man. Now all of a sudden, the same maintenance man who pulled up on me during the time while I was having a standoff with my police department is in my apartment right now saying that he's a maintenance man, bro. I know I'm not tweaking, bro. So after I made that discovery, that was the first time I experienced my heart beating out my chest like I'm ready to have a heart attack, as if they was monitoring my device and saying that I had proof to prove that, like, what's the odds of this? Who is this guy? And how is he working in my apartment 2 months after the standoff with my police department? And it just got crazy after that. Like, far wise is with the direct energy weapons, like I said, skin burning. I'm getting high pitched frequencies in my ear to the point where it's making me dizzy. I'm getting the heart palpitations, then my muscles just start moving. So I'm sitting in the apartment one day playing the video game again. It's a different day. So my smoke alarm just started beeping. And as I get up to go and check my smoke alarm, it'll stop every time I'm ready to get to it to press the button to make it stop beeping.
See,
So I turn around and go to sit back down, right? I turn around to go to sit back down. As soon as I sit down, the smoke alarms will do it again. And I get up and go do it, and the same thing would happen. So when it came down to the third time, something in my mind just told me, bro, y'all gonna make me get up. This is what I said out loud. I said, y'all gonna make me get up and rip this apartment apart. And it stopped instantly after that. I said, oh yeah, I gotta get up and find out what's that. So I ripped all the smoke
Mm-hmm.
detectors down. I broke them open.
I did
yep.
the same shit.
I
I did the
broke them
same.
all open and found a microphone in there. Then I called the police, like, bro, y'all fucking with me, bro. Like, this is a microphone in my
You
smoke. I
found
mean,
the
in my
mic.
smoke. Yeah, hey, look, add me, Tone Davis, on Facebook, and everything that I'm saying, y'all gonna see from 4 years ago, videos, proof of the people who was following me in traffic, the standoff, and it was so crazy during the standoff. Right, I had this green Explorer pull up on me, and it had Philadelphia Eagles insignia on the side, and this white guy with glasses and a black guy pulled up on me and said, "Get in the car. I can help you. I can help you." Y'all have heard me saying, "You can't help me. Y'all with them." This, that, and the third, because I knew it. I had the feeling
I
like,
did
bro, why would this weird ass
I
people
thought
help
you
me and
was
I'm
gonna
going at it with
agree.
the police or whatever or whatnot? I got
exactly.
all this on film.
This shit's so
Everything I just told
important.
them.
Like
I
every
barely even scratched the surface about everything you mentioned. I've gone through almost everything you mentioned with my partner. They realized that I was getting real close to figuring out what the hell they were doing, and that's why they broke my door down without a warrant, unannounced, and arrested me at gunpoint in front of my son. But I seen him come and told my boy to record it. I said, make sure you record this. So I believe they were there to kill me that day because I always wear a pistol. They knew this, so they busted that door down. What were they planning on doing? There was no warrant for my arrest, and they didn't announce themselves. I asked them. I said, can I help you? While they're shoulder blocking the door, and they stayed silent. They just kept shoulder blocking the door. So I just backed up, put a big old smile on my face, and put my hands in the air.
So when they came in, they didn't announce who they were.
No, they never did. Not at all.
Yeah, see, that's a setup. That's because they be
In the
wanting to
video,
kill a targeted
yep,
individual and make it seem like it was a targeted individual false, so it won't be no investigation. Nobody have to look into it. Because even though that's the same thing that happened with Breonna Taylor.
I was
They
just
did
about
a,
to do that.
the
Yeah.
video's
yeah,
on
that's the
YouTube,
fact. Those
and
are
it
tactics
shows.
that they use.
Yep, it shows the cop, the chief of police of Hastings now, Jason Owens. I think he got a promotion out of it. It shows him covering, like breaking his arm to cover his body cam, like while the other ones got me down cuffing me. But they didn't anticipate that my son would be there recording it. They wanted to take me out, and then the same cop would try to take me out months later during the traffic stop. He tried to take my pistol during the traffic stop, and he's coming at me like a crazy person, like like demanding my gun like a crazy person. Give it to me now. You know what I mean? You can imagine how that he was hoping that I would reach for my gun.
Yup, trying to set you up. That's the
Absolutely.
psychology behind the program. Hey, it becomes a cat and mouse game. The more intelligent and hyper vigilant you are,
Mm-hmm.
the more that they want to study you and they more like, want to break you down and define you and makes you like
Yeah.
understand what makes you you. It's
Yeah,
really a big pet project for real, because they
Yeah.
want to understand like we why what makes our brain different, what makes us different, what creates people like us, people that they call divergents, people who's automatically born aware of what's going on and go against the system and everything they stand for. Just understand how rare it is. If it was more people in the world like us, we wouldn't be in the predicament we in, because we would have been acting on it. But being that it's
Mm-hmm.
more sheep than us, we are the 1% to them, like the people who's not affected by the program and who see through the program. Don't nobody have to tell us that something's up for us to realize that something's up, if you understand what I'm saying. We
Mm-hmm.
absolutely.
automatically feel and see that.
You got people like in the chat here, like Jesus Christ here in the chat.
That's
They don't even realize that they're controlled opposition. I mean, I hope
No,
they're getting paid, Jesus Christ, because if not, that's pretty pathetic. That you waste this much time and effort to do this
no,
to somebody.
no. Look,
Not getting paid.
understand. Some of them are, but they're so wicked that they're with the program. Like
Right.
some, you have a lot of them that's involved with it, who's aware of the program, and they're content with like inflicting this pain or this hurt in a person's life, or taking everything from 'em, or see a person struggle, so on and so forth. You got a lot of people who participate in this program who's aware of the damage it caused, just like the people who created it. They're aware that the program exists. They're aware, but they are fine with going about it because they're chemically imbalanced when it comes to their mental, or they're just fucked up. We
That's
could
why
say
you
that they're the
gotta eat
devil.
right.
That's
you're
right.
right.
Yeah,
There
because
you
it
go.
could be parasites for real. A lot of that stuff
It's
matters when it
parasites.
I
comes to
know that.
frequency wars and raising your vibration. All of that stuff is true, because it'll take a lot for someone like us to be corrupted when we could just talk to somebody and make them realize what's going on in the world. We don't have to put them through trauma and things of this nature, threaten to take anything from them and turn this person against them and so on and so forth. The program has to do that, offer people monetary gain, and we don't naturally, we're born with that influence. So
Exactly.
if
Like
they
Sister
know that, they
Yeah.
have to spread rumors and smear campaigns on us for the simple fact, because they already know that naturally we are influencers. We are the ones who's going to wake people up to the bullshit that's going on. So they got to stain our name. They got to
Rosie,
confuse the
high five,
bots.
bro. Fucking
that's it.
hot. You just spoke
That's it. Spot on.
fucking. I feel like I'm just fucking palming all your faces right now. But yo,
No,
I,
for
pro-
yeah,
real. Like when you watch all these
speak that
movies,
shit. Speak that
like the
shit.
Avatar, the last
Yeah.
Airbender and the Blue Avatar people, like when you watch these TV shows and movies, it's like that shit, like you get that feeling inside you, like, oh, this is awesome. Like I feel like I could be like that. You probably could fucking be like that if they
Yeah.
wasn't putting
we're
chemtrails
already
over your
like that.
house.
It's
I'll tell
been proven that the world is a simulation. Just
you.
like now, everybody really thinking that the sun we see is the actual sun, when all us is smart enough to go and look at the sun tomorrow and see that it's white and bright now. I'm talking about
Yes. Oh
it's
my
white. It's no longer
God.
yellow. It's like not orange no
That bitch
more.
is
And
not
then when you think
real.
about it, China been said that they created a sun
Yes.
simulator. So it's like,
Yep.
how
I
confusing is
saw what
people? Like
I saw that.
we know what's going on. So we
They
not
done
shocked when we
abducted
see
our
the things that
asses.
her. They are. That's going on. Trafficking
I
all
saw those
about that
bots.
too. That's where the
Yeah, that's
trafficking
right.
kick in too. Because notice that not everybody. Tell me, how many of us right now know someone who's been kidnapped or trafficked? It's rare that us personally would know that someone like that. We heard stories about it, but do you know anybody who been abducted?
Nope.
Because it's rare. That's because they're only abducting certain type of people, and those people that are like us, who didn't realize it at the moment that they needed to, and they fell victim to this world. So, say for
It's
instance,
like
Mm.
like you
reality.
could be a recovering drug addict, but your purpose was divine, and you became consciously aware to it too late. So just because you got a past with using drugs and shit, don't mean that you're not chosen. It's just that you
Mm-hmm.
became victim to the shit that Satan got to offer. But you still, despite that, was aware of what's going on in the world. That shit ain't right. This, that, and the third. You just got caught up in the devil tools. That's how I
Mm-hmm.
Every,
look at it.
Yeah.
everything happens
Yep.
for a reason.
Yup.
So
Yup.
you
Yup.
have
I got a
to go through those
question.
things
I
to get.
agree with you, bro. Like everything you're saying, I'm like, yes, you're speaking fucking facts. Yes.
Since I learned the program, I promise you, I'm far from dumb. All of my kids are scholar roll, honor roll student. I'm self-aware of everything since a little kid. And when I learned about this program, I literally studied. I'm talking about follow every clue, looked at every
Mm-hmm.
FBI, CIA document, project, everything. Like it was like to the point where I feel as though I was going information overload because when you feel like
Mm-hmm.
us and you're one of us, you automatically know when you see the truth in her. And like it's like you get this feeling like, damn, I always thought
It's
that,
fun.
but just to have it confirmed, like
It's
what
almost
the hell? And that's how it is with me with the program. I learned everything about it. And when you really think about it, it's all psychology. It's a lot of it is
Mm-hmm.
based on psychology.
Fish
So it's
tank.
like really, yep, that's exactly how it is. So it's like
I
if
actually
you see it, your mind is able to process it, and you could take the same thing and put 20 people in the room and give them the facts, and it's gonna be on like one, two, if maybe that be able to see through the bullshit. Like the traits that we have and possess is extremely rare. That's what make us unique because we are naturally these people enemies. We are enemies of the system. I believe that all
Yes.
of us in our past life has already fought this fight before. We are the
Mm-hmm.
warriors for the planet, sort of say, for the Matrix.
Yeah.
To
Can we
fight
just
on
clap it
how
up
we
for all of us? Like, yo,
that's real.
yo,
If you're a real true target individual, that's how I believe that we are. I believe we are those souls that keep getting. We're in a forever war. Like we the soldiers to this. Whether we want to believe
Mm-hmm.
it or not, that's how I really look at it. Like we ain't just this ain't coincidence. It's 8 billion
yes,
people. If that's the world,
there's
it
no
would
such
be
thing.
3,000. It would be 3 billion targeted individuals. If that was the case, if they was just targeting anybody, any old
Right.
average person, then they could just target anybody. Half the world, they would have been took the world over by then. But you have to be a special kind of person, and these people have been studying this type of stuff, psychology, like genetics, bloodline, like
Yep.
those whole websites, that collect your DNA and say that we're gonna trace your lineage back, and they send you a whole bunch of bullshit. That's them looking for a certain type of individual that possess the same genes.
I
That's why
told
the
you it's a code. Like your genetics is a literal code. If you look
it
up
is.
haplogroups and shit, let me tell y'all something. This is when I really
tell
start getting
us.
onto the plant shit.
Yeah.
If you look up a
Hey,
person's genetic code, right, you can find their haplogroup. You can find a plant that's in the same fucking haplogroup. If you start eating those plants, which I did, I swear to God, like you know how people be like, "Oh, I sitting and I heard a pop in my head." I swear to God, my body like started changing immediately. Like every person, even within the same race, we all have a different diet we gotta follow. We all have different salts that we're supposed to consume in our body. Like this shit
Yup, I
is
heard
not a
that.
game. Like it's like a well, it is a game. It's like a video game.
Hmm.
yeah,
You
yeah.
gotta find the things that you're supposed to have.
Right.
It's
To get you to the
nuts.
next level.
And a
God,
lot of
you.
people underestimate that saying right there that it's like a video game, but it's exactly like a video game. And what makes me state that and more things to validate that is because even in like some games, basic as Mario, we had the mushrooms that give us health. We had the
Yes, you gotta
certain
eat for your
things that
blood
make
count.
us big and things of this nature. It's the same thing. Everything, even what they doing today, they got pretty like printed meat, lab grown meat. We all know that's artificial. That's more artificial as it get. They showing us day and day again. Even the sun up today is artificial. The water, the oxygen, everything is artificial.
Yeah,
Just like on a
yeah.
video game. And it's like you said, it's all written in program. It's a code defining every last one of these living organisms. Every last one of them. And ain't nobody's the same. Maybe similar, but ain't nobody's identical. These people learn how to manipulate this. The CIA got a
Mm-hmm.
document explaining how they discovered that the whole world and universe was a
Right.
hologram. And yeah, yeah, all this. Oh, these are the things that they don't teach us in school. This is why they distract us.
Mm-hmm.
They say when they say knowledge is power, this is the type of knowledge they was talking about, not your basic
Yes.
lies like Christopher Columbus discovered America and then 20 years
If
later tell
he's
us
even
that that was a
real.
lie. Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
well,
Even with us knowing that the image of Jesus Christ that they painted is from
Star
Cesio
Wars.
Borgio.
I know,
Cesio
but I watched the
Borgio,
thing and I'm like, yes, yes,
even though that they know we know this fake, they still got the same image of Jesus Christ up.
They
That's
yes.
like
because they
fuck
know
it.
that so many, yeah, because they're already brainwashed. We just gonna let
Heavy.
them use that information and fight against each other because now we done
Mm-hmm.
programmed it in these bites' mind that this is Jesus, and these people became super religion. So when a person oppose somebody's beliefs, you already know how they're gonna feel about it. So us being woken and aware of what's going on and that is lies, we could go and tell those, and we're 100% right about it, but they're gonna fight us to the death, just like they said in the movie Matrix. He said that if they're not a part of us, then you got to automatically assume that they're the enemy because they're going to fight for the Matrix.
And how does Neo
That's
end up winning that? He's got
yeah,
to
that's the saying that he said, and
he's got
those
to
are facts
allow
though.
the Agent
Who's
Smith
going
to
to
be
allow
broken.
anybody to triumph over their beliefs?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people is not questioning, like, I mean, designed to think for themselves. When you think about it, that's just like the same saying goes, like everybody is not meant to be saved, and that's true. You can't save everybody.
That's
You
right.
gotta have lost souls. It's a balance to everything. Everybody can't be woken.
My
You know how
God,
Agent Smith tries
yes.
to, he wants to
Who the
become
fuck are
Neo.
you?
You know what I
Who
mean?
the fuck
Like
are you, bro?
he's constantly after Neo, and he like wants to become Neo, right? He's like he like envies him, and then he absorbs Neo at one point, and he feels the power, But then Neo, he mind fucked him again, Neo got him to tricked him into doing that, so that Neo can destroy him from within. It's like the
Yeah, and
same,
that's exactly how
same
that's how it
internal thing.
is. With us, hey, look, it's the exact same. That's why I said the Matrix is really one of the realest movies out. They say that as life documentary, which I understand and see more and more. Like I said, we so aware of what's really going on, bro. The regular general public, bro, will not be able to carry the burden that we do because not only are we targeted by the same system, it confirms everything that they question. Everything that the sleep
Mm-hmm.
people question to be false, we already know that it's real. And we sound like we're the insane ones when really they're the insane ones because they're not even smart enough to question things.
I'm
They
telling
content
you.
with hearing it, believing it, and running with it because they were told it.
They'll
Like
even
they'll
go
sit
out of their
here,
way
people will sit
to
here and be
fight
like,
it.
oh my bad. But they'll be
It's,
like, I need to have organic, all these chemicals are so bad. And they turn around and buy a bag of anything that just says organic on it. Like, bitch, it's
Yep,
by the same company. Like,
yeah,
Yes.
yep,
your brain is
yep.
like not like
it's just a label they put
yeah.
on there. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Why would the same company that's offering you poison offer you a healthy choice? Why would they do that?
Exactly. Exactly.
Why would they do that?
It's a
It'll only be the healthy choice for me.
it's a monopoly. The whole fucking deal.
That's because they don't know. That's because that's their counterintelligence. That's them trying to work the people who think that they're woke, but still not
Yeah.
smart enough to see because they done heard this word organic, and now they're gonna back anything that say organic when really the organic
Mm-hmm.
got more poison than the other stuff.
Yep.
Probably
Cause
does.
It's
organic stuff it's the pesticide is in the food or the product rather than being sprayed on the product.
It's at a molecular level.
see,
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes
hmm?
sense.
I got another
It
one.
just
Have
blows my mind
wait,
that these
Linda, you
people will
know.
go out of their way instead of just doing a little bit of work and doing a little research and looking into what we're claiming. No, they would rather go out of their way and spend more time and energy fighting you on it and
Mm-hmm.
allow the cognitive dissonance to roll them. And
Because why would their
See,
government lie to them?
yeah, see,
right,
that's what I was ready to say. That's why it's like you can't fault them. You can only feel pity for people like them because they wasn't blessed with the thing of discernment. They wasn't blessed with it. So I really don't fault them because they fell victim to, let's say, Stockholm syndrome or something like that, when the
Mm-hmm.
right,
abductor fall in love with the captor and they don't realize that they're in danger because I made you feel secure. Even though I got your life in jeopardy, I had to sweet talk you, and now you feel like you safe with me, when really I'm the most dangerous
Mm-hmm.
person in the room. But
that's
you
right.
love me
They're,
Mm-hmm.
though, and
they're
you're gonna
actually the
attack
victims,
anybody who say something bad about me.
right? They're
Yep.
That,
actually the victims. I feel like, and that's why I do generally feel bad for these people,
That's
genuinely.
why I say it really all boils down to psychology. This is why they don't teach these things in school. Because if they really cared about our well being, they'll teach us about health. They'll teach us about like growing our own food, becoming financial literacy, and everything. They would teach us these survival skills, but
Teach us how to
nothing
use
they
our
teach us.
brains.
Yeah, what? That's why I said school dunts us. It makes us
Yeah,
docile.
Yeah.
They
Yep.
take all that creativity away. It's an energy harvesting system. That's
yeah,
exactly what it is.
yeah. I mean,
We
it
don't
makes
have time to think for ourselves. We got to stay locked down and read books and learn false history and information and don't find
Mm-hmm.
out it's false until 20 years from now. Why did y'all
Mm-hmm.
waste my time pumping these lies into my heads and then my kids' heads and y'all knew they was lies?
For
it's the
real,
only way
like
they
I
maintain their power
as a
and control.
kid, I refuse. Like I even got my ass beat over this. I was like, I refuse to believe that narrative of slavery because I know how my father is, right? I know how he is. He ain't gonna let nobody take his family without a fight. He'll take himself out before he let somebody take him. So I'm like, you telling me that over 400 years ago, a man that's stronger than my daddy, eats healthier than my daddy, gonna sit here and let a bunch of Europeans colonize him? Like I never I
Mm-hmm.
refuse to believe that slavery
Because it
Trump.
was a lie. You know, we traded on our own kind.
Yeah,
All
and
races were
then
slaves though, but it was us who started that shit and started selling our own kind to slavery. That's where the black nobility come in that
Yep.
and that's
Yep.
where, if y'all not familiar with that, they say that how is this elite black family who really controls everything. You even got videos of the Pope kissing Moorish people feet.
Yes.
Now that goes to show that how is anything we saying about we used to run this is fake if you got the Pope, the National
yeah,
Center for Christianity, and the most holiest of God believers, the Vatican City, really kissing black
devils.
people feet. Come on, man.
It's the
Y'all don't
devil's
see
house.
anything wrong with that? Let's think about it. Who else feet is he
Exactly.
kissing? Nobody's.
Don't
I'm
Exactly.
just
take much.
saying.
Don't
You
take
know,
much
I be
thought to the rocket
thinking
science to
like,
figure that out.
oh my bad. Have any of you guys ever met a celebrity?
Uh huh.
You talking
Plenty.
about millionaire?
Oh,
They
okay. Then I
weird.
was gonna say
Their
I
energy is
haven't.
off.
I feel like they're not. I've never like touched hands with them. I'm like, they probably don't even live in this world. They probably like on another planet, and they just record all this shit and show us.
I met
But
Miranda Lambert.
No, they weird.
They,
All of them weird. Weird energy.
this,
Unless you're vibrating on that level, all of them that I have ever seen is extremely weird. I'm
they
not
all
just
have a
saying that.
secret, and
Everyone.
they all
Yes.
have a secret that they can't tell. They all have sold their soul to the devil, so to speak. They all, you know,
mhm. They
it's a,
put them in
it's
a
a
closet
strange,
at the
strange
end of the
thing.
day, hanging out.
Who knows?
I
Could
definitely
be.
believe that.
Boston Dynamics came out just recently, a couple days ago, with and their robots or whatever. Something that what they're showing out in
All right,
public,
Virginia.
the the
Hmm.
level the level of how real these things look, right? The robots, and they're showing this now, so it's not really so far fetched to believe that
Mm-hmm.
Biden could be a robot or fucking any of these
Oh
people.
no. Everything they showed us in the movie is very much real. We all could go back to Terminator, and even the bodies of the bodies people could see that we're heading to that direction right now. How could they deny it? Everything is revolving around AI. We can't do. It's going to become in a few more years. Everything's going to be integrated with AI. Everything,
It's almost
literally
there.
everything. But who would create something that's smarter than them? That's what I don't understand about these people who swear that they're smart. You mean to tell me you're going to create a system that could think 10 million times faster than every human on Earth? Why would you do that?
I feel like
Yeah,
that's not real. Like,
yeah,
this
it
is
doesn't
what
make
I
sense.
think. I think they show us stuff so that we manifest it into the truth, right? I feel like they done put that idea in so many people's head that people have conjured up AI. I don't think that they actually created it. I think like,
Yeah, see, oh, that's a great point that you make it because that comes into the whole spirituality thing. Like you said that you want to know what it take me back. It take me to the 100 monkey experiment, right? They took
yeah,
these. You know what
yes,
I'm saying? So that's exactly
yes.
what it
Monkey,
is.
right? Real quick, you guys don't think we came from monkeys, right?
Uh,
Hell no.
No. I
Okay, I was
believe
about to
I
say.
believe they made monkeys after us. I believe
I think
monkeys were probably made in a lab.
No, to speak on the point that she was saying is they got this experiment, right? This Japanese scientist took 100 monkeys of the same race and put them on the island. He was every day they was going to drop pears off to these monkeys, but they was dropping the pears off and saying so it was hard for the monkeys to eat it because they didn't know that being that they had a river by them that they could go wash it off. It took one monkey to realize that, and then all the monkeys started realizing that. Before you knew it, all the monkeys across the world who never came in contact with these 100 monkeys started doing it because they were saying that being that all of these monkeys was thinking the same thing,
that's the connection.
it spread it manifested into the other ones.
That's the connection. That's that the Akashic record.
How
That's
monks
the collective consciousness, right?
So that's the same thing that they're doing. Like I said, like she said, I believe that that's 100% true too. That's why they promote all this toxic stuff on social media. All we see is fights, girls twerking, this thing and the third.
Mhm.
So you really could predict the future. So if a new celebrity was to come out with a
Mhm.
trend today, we would know that this trend would take over in the next year or two, and we're going to see some of our closest friends, childhood friends, people we went to school with, family members following this trend. We're going to be able to tell that these people are going to be brainwashed mad. We're going to be able to tell who's the bots, who's the people who's so easily programmable, and those people who stand for the system. That 100 monkey thing, what she said, manifestation is true because it's to the point where they give us these certain ideas in movies. Millions and millions and millions of people will see it. That'll get millions and millions of people are talking about it.
Mhm.
Before you know it, we're all thinking about this, even subconsciously. We don't have to
Yeah.
watch Friday after next every day to know what's going to go on in the movie.
That's
You
big.
understand what I'm saying? So if all of us thinking about the same thing on the same wavelength, then it do give them grounds to easily manifest the stuff. Just like they told us with the artificial sun, the whole China thing. They told us
Mhm.
about it. We see what's going on. People spoken about it. We thought about it, and it became our reality.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's what
yeah.
I'm. Yeah, quantum entanglement.
Yeah, that
Did you ever
quantum
Um.
listen
entanglement
to
is real.
Did you ever listen to lyrics of a song that you've heard your whole life, and then one day you just happen to pay attention to the lyrics, and I don't know how I never
Yes.
noticed the lyrics before this, and they're just like talking about your specific situation. It's like
Yeah.
it's
Yes.
nuts, and I've experienced that several times. Where it's like, how did they wrote this song 50 years ago? How did
Hey,
they?
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. But you guys keep talking, okay?
Yep, you're good.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
Y'all know that artist Ruben stuttered.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, tell me why I thought he died. They talking about this man just got married and had a baby. I swear to God, they had it on the radio. Like, oh, Ruben Sutter died. They
The
play his
Mandela.
song all day. This is my sorry for
Yep.
2004. Right?
2004.
And I ain't gonna mess up
That is
no
sick. They
more.
play with us like that, bro. These people, the
Mandela effect.
technology that we have is so far advanced. Like our mind, we could understand and we could know about it, but our mind really couldn't comprehend it. That's like the same shock factor that we get when we think we're a target individual to the point where it's like, oh yeah, well I confirm I am a target individual. Like what the fuck? Like when you come into the realization of it, the technology these people have, bro, is so vast. It's scary for real. That's what takes me to believe that, the whole reptilian, the whole archons, the whole loose, that what makes me push me to that type of narrative more and more because everything that I'm saying, it lines up with it. Everything that I'm saying lines up with what I've been learning, like on my own versus what they've been teaching us and hiding from us.
So, like, okay, you said we're in a simulation, right? I agree to that. But do you think, like, you think we in some kind of time loop, or do you think we're like literally in a physical like box or
Nope,
dome
I
or
think it is a
whatever?
time loop. I
Yeah,
think it is
I
a
think it's
time
a
loop.
time loop because I be hearing
And
all these stories, this stuff in the news. I'm like, I know this shit. Like this is from okay, it's 2020, but this is the same story from 1920. Like it's the same thing,
yeah,
and it's like other people don't be
it's
picking up.
History
It's a
repeats
time
itself.
loop. Once we get technologically advanced like they want to, I think that's where the great reset gonna kick in there, and we're gonna go back to like the Stone Ages, and it's just gonna repeat. Just like
Yep.
they talk about Tartarian, all the vast technology we had back
Uh-huh.
then, but they reintroducing it to us now and hear all of it from back then. It's the same
Mm-hmm.
thing. It's a time loop. That's why they say history repeats itself because it's an actual time loop. Time is infinity. If you know the symbol for that, which is the eight sign sideways,
Yeah.
is the
Mm-hmm.
racetrack. It just goes round and round and round. It's infinity. Time would
Let me
never
just say
end. We just
something,
gonna
guys.
go.
Sorry, no, finish your
Mhm.
thought. That was rude of me. That was rude of me. Go ahead.
Yeah, but that's
Sorry.
it. Y'all get a gist of what I was saying.
You guys all, everybody in this chat, you guys are all amazing. I swear to God. And I thank you guys for coming on because I'm not ending the live, but I'm just saying, I thank you guys for coming on and spreading truth. Like, you guys individually are spreading shit that I don't even know I can agree on, and you enlighten me. And I know people that are gonna watch this either now or later, you are enlightening others. So I thank you guys, honestly.
Of
So
Yeah.
course.
Thank
keep
you for
That's why
giving
we
the
here. That's
platform.
why I hopped
To,
on YouTube when I was supposed to be doing homework.
oh,
well,
oh,
thank you for
okay, look.
providing that.
How you gonna
Hey,
throw that
look,
in there?
see,
Homework right
and what's crazy, that's why if y'all, I'm not sure how many people watch my content, but I made a laugh not even over a month old, but I was giving my plans out on what I want to do. I really want to be a person in history on our side that kick off the revolution, like to try to start a sanctuary, to buy land, put tiny homes on it for people who's
Yes.
experiencing this, for like-minded people and things of that nature. I literally want to be that type of person when it comes
When
to
you
before I
ready,
die,
I'm ready.
unless they're gonna have to kill me now. I
When
want to
you
be
ready,
that person.
I'm ready. So
I'm in the
when you're
process
ready
of
to move, I'm
I'm
ready to
working towards it right now.
Yeah,
I
just
just
go to
started my
I'm
execution.
own business, getting that off the ground, fixing
good
my
for
credit up, got
you.
business credit. And what I'm waiting on now is just accumulating the funds. I already priced how much an acre costs. I'm gonna try to purchase that 1 acre at a time. I made in one of my most recent lives, I said by January of next year, I want to at least have an acre at least purchased up though, and it's gonna be filled
Good
with
for
tiny
you.
homes. That's
You're
my
headed down
whole
the
goal.
wrong.
That's
So
good.
like
Good idea.
I
I
mean,
be
did I say
thinking
the
about
wrong? I
stuff.
mean the right. Sorry, I think I said wrong, huh? I said
Yeah,
wrong.
but I understood what you meant.
Sorry. You're heading down the right path. I don't know why I said wrong. What the fuck?
Yeah, if most people,
Yeah, dude,
if
good for
everybody
you.
would have that same mindset, that same intent, your intention to live your life with look at it, measure it how your life positively impacted the world, how you impacted the people around you, not how much money you have, how many properties you own, and all that shit, and you'll be all right.
It, that all that matters in this day and age and the world that we living in right now though. But it's like you said though, it's like how do he, we want to use it or whatever or whatnot. And I believe that we literally are. I believe it like on some movie type shit. Like we are literally the resistance. And what are we gonna do as individuals who's aware of the beast that we're up against to try to mend us together or to really start this coalition? Not to raise arms and go at the government, not no radical, nothing that they could flip as terroristic organizations or nothing like that. It's just like that. We understand that we're targeting individuals. So it's like, what are we gonna do about it next? All the movies show that this is gonna happen, but they also show that's the resistance in a movie. So are we gonna band together like the resistance in those movies and stand up for what's morally right, what's
I'm
humane,
ready.
and against
Yeah.
everything? I definitely am too. Like I said, that's my alternative motive and my goal before I die.
Yes, bro. I don't even give a fuck if I have to risk it all. Yes.
We're
Yes.
already risking it
My,
all just by simply
my,
being us.
yep, my price is my life.
You see
Yeah,
how do you see how we are? We are true warriors in this motherfucker, bro. Bro,
That's
like
real because the average person, they don't want their reality shattered. They're cool with working a 9 to 5. They're cool with living in the
That
house
is
that they
so
is,
weird to
making the money
me.
they doing. What's that?
how people just so content. Like they be like, yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
work this whole year just to get 7 days vacation. Bitch, I don't never want to go to work. I want to work as least hours as possible. I'm on a mission. I know what I'm trying to do. I do
Humans
anything
are
I can
evolved
do not to
enough
be
to
there.
do that.
Yes.
We should be able to do
That's
that.
all
That's
Just
like
I
think
go on
about it.
vacation when I
be
want
They
on
to.
land, bro. We should
Just
all
think
be
about it. They created this work system for us regular Joes to make people who's already rich more richer. Then we can't enjoy life until we 65, able to retire. We don't have no life to think about nothing but enjoying the little time we got left. We can't fight the system. We ain't thinking about fighting the system. We chasing a false American dream. But like they said, you have to be sleep to get obtain that dream. So, like I said, everything that they say is really like they're magicians with the word. That's that real witchcraft, that sorcery that they're working on us, and so many people that fell victim to it. We got to
spin
keep
doctor.
kicking them in the ass until they wake up.
and standing
So,
our ground. Target
yeah,
Town. Oh
We
my
have
God, Jason,
to.
get on my nerves.
I work on words. You know, I try to confront my perks. I would try to. I don't go out of my way, but when they call me around everywhere, it's not that hard. And you'll see a couple of examples of that on my channel if you look. But every time I do, I get pushback from other people. Like, like Turd mentioned, he tried to tell me not to talk to people in public. When this dude was at a gas station, his license plate was 4444. So I get out, I would go up and talk to him, you know, and I just go up and play the game, you know. And I'm like, oh, that's an interesting license plate, you know. And he said some witty comment that had something to do with letting me know that he was part of it, you know. And video though, you get pushback from people, and it's a wake up call. It lets you realize that wow, look, it's not normal for people to come on a video like that and tell me not to talk to people in public. Like, what the hell? They give themselves away, you know, they expose themselves. So that's a really effective tactic, I believe, if your targeted is to show them with kindness. Don't lash out at them, but confront your perks if you can, you know? Start up a conversation,
Yeah.
ask the right questions, and you'll see them turn and tuck tail and run so fast, you know? It's
Yeah.
from a distance, though. You get scared. It's funny.
I just find it very ironic that it's because like I said, to experience to her about something is one thing, but to literally experience it and verify that it's true is another thing because it confirms everything that we feel, every emotion, every whatever thought. Every dream, it just lets us know that we've been right our whole time and we're actually not the crazy ones. We're the fortunate ones. And what we carry is a gift and a burden at the exact same time because the average person is not strong enough to put up with what we go through and what we know we go through. Like we could hear like the world is unfair. That's slight work to a bot because the world is totally unfair to a target individual because every
Hmm.
aspect of reality is going against us, stacked against us. So for us to be able to wake up every day, know the mission, speak on it, still play our role in the whatever or whatnot, whether it be we deem it's enough or not, like that's one of the most hardest things I ever dealt with in life.
Yeah, I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. And it's hard to imagine unless you've been through it. But what I don't understand is I've experienced people along the way that I'm the most positive that I've been able to change the minds of some of the people, right? Some of the people that maybe they were victims of the manipulation propaganda, who knows? But I've opened their eyes. But I still have yet to find anybody that could come out and say, I was wrong, you know what I mean? I was wrong, you were right. Or, you know, that's still crazy to me. I still have yet to find even one person to
Mm,
admit that they were wrong. It's like what keeps them so tight-lipped? Is it an NDA? Is it the fear of being locked up the rest of your life for sharing state secrets? Or
yeah,
what?
targeted pattern. You're extremely broke up. I could barely make out anything you're saying. That's on my end. I'm not sure how it is for
No,
everyone else.
It's like
Uh,
that. I be
No,
trying to
well,
I
listen
was looking at
hard.
questions. Yeah, it's
why,
hard. You have to kind of come closer.
why didn't somebody tell me that earlier? All right, I'm gonna come
I
out and come back
did.
in. Did you? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
she
thought.
did. She did in the very beginning.
All right, you know what?
Yeah,
But
I'm
it's
gonna come
very
back in
hard.
because you should be able to hear me. My mic used to work good. All right, I'm gonna come out
It's
and come back in.
it sounds like a robot or a robot with like a robot that's talking far away. If I could best describe it,
Yeah,
and
it's
it's
it's on the
cutting in and
wrong.
out.
It's on the wrong microphone. It shouldn't be. It says it's on. I'll be back.
okay.
Okay, okay.
So I have a
Um,
question. So what would you guys do if the government was like the president? Well, we all know they ain't it's just a puppet and stuff. If they gave us an apology for the targeting, he was like, "Hey, sorry."
bitch, I don't want that. I don't
I
want that.
all not
Cause I
unless that
already
apology come with $1 trillion and my own island.
But no
right with
reparations,
no
like nothing.
surveillance.
Yeah, no nothing.
No interception. No, I just want off of this. I want out of this whole thing. Like, and
Mm-hmm.
I don't mean out and I still live here. I mean like I want out of the fishbowl. I don't that's what you could do for me. I don't want no fucking
Yeah,
apology.
she said, "Give
I
me a
already have
Stargate, bitch."
confirmation.
See, but me,
She want
even
a Stargate.
even if they
Thank
gave me the
you.
option to get out,
Rainbows.
I wouldn't want to unless we all get out because it's like, how do I feel if I'm like, okay, everything's good for me, but knowing that people that I love and like are still going through this shit. You know what I'm saying? So I would try to fight and figure out ways. You know,
Yeah, that'll make me
I got
feel
a
effed
theory
up.
on that. I got a theory on that. So, like I said, I be dreaming. I had a dream this one time. This dude took me on a helicopter. He's like, this your last chance." And I was like, "Bitch, I'm going, I guess." Cause like I know when I'm in a dream. Like I swear I can control my dreams. So I go on
A
the
yeah,
lucid
airplane.
dreaming.
I go on the airplane and he
yeah,
shows me like these rings, right? Like we fly way up and we fly out of the neighborhood and there's these rings. So it's summer where I am, right? I see summer, winter, fall, autumn, whatever. I see all that. And then we go to the next ring and it's also summer, winter, fall, but
Now that's got to be a lot
the
better, I'm
seasons
sure.
is
oh yeah,
changed.
you're
Yeah,
good.
that's better. So I'm like, what if there are other targeted individuals in these places that we think they're called planets? They're just in a different ring, right? Like a different part of the earth. And
Mm-hmm.
they are trying to connect to us, but we think it's like, oh, I'm hearing a voice in my head, or why I got that weird chill just now. Like, it's
Ooh,
not, maybe it's not ancestors, because I believe ancestors is just like your memories of your different lives. I don't believe in it like, oh, it's your family, because
Well,
family be weird.
they say
But
time is an
See, but
illusion,
look,
right?
that's where they got us so effed up at because they created all the technology to mimic those exact natural
yes,
feelings.
Yeah.
So
yes,
even if
yeah,
we have a dream, they got the technology to manipulate that. Even if we think it's our ancestors that's talking to us in our head, they got the technology to mimic that. So they
yeah,
really are making it harder. We really have to go within, like we have to be on
Yep.
some Bruce Leroy type shit to really know.
yeah.
We were
Other
talking
than
about this
that, it's like
earlier,
us
Leah.
using our level of discernment that God blessed us with, or the Creator blessed us with, because
Right.
they mimicking, they cheating, they cheating. That's what
yes,
they're
Yeah.
doing.
Yep.
yes.
God could come to you and appear in
So
front
it's
of you
hard though
and give you
when
all
they
the
done mastered
secrets.
the technology to mimic our very existence, our very reality. They
Yeah.
have the technology for that mimic all of that. It's hard. Like we got to become way more sharper than we have ever been, even with a high level of discernment.
Yep.
And
Mm-hmm.
You're
I
right.
think I'm not sure because we're still living, so they haven't mastered it. That's why they're still working on it. But I believe that when they do, even for people who have discernment, we're going to be fooled by certain things.
AI, them AI pictures getting wild. But I
Yeah.
think that
What?
every piece of technology is just a copy of a body part of ours because I don't know why a lot of people don't know this, but our bodies are literal generators. Like we
Mm-hmm.
eat something and we process it out, whether it's through a thought, a feeling, if it's shit, if it's sweat, if
Ooh,
you take
batteries.
something in, you cough, like we're literal generators. So it's like, every piece of technology, it's like they're trying to take it out of you. Well, they're not trying to take it out of you. They're trying to get you to entrust that the technology is you. For example, like a phone,
Mm-hmm.
it mimics a
Yeah,
placenta, you know? It's
really.
so crazy.
Well, that's what people
Telepathy and all that. Yeah,
I
go
have a
ahead.
question
I
for you guys.
definitely.
got to
Okay, so
be
Mm-hmm.
waking up to this shit, man. It's scary. It's coming.
do
Go
you
ahead,
guys?
Aaliyah.
Sorry to hear.
So when you're dreaming, and I know you guys probably done seen this because I've seen this. You have seen one headlights in your dreams, right?
Mm-hmm. We dream about the program.
Okay, do you think it's manipulation that they're doing, or do you think when we astral travel, the body that we are over there, we're being targeted in every dimension that we actually go to? Like, I don't, or do you think
Mm,
it's just, oh, manipulation, dream manipulation, or do you think we're actually like in that life, or however you guys experience astral traveling if we go and because I'm different and I look kind of different every time I dream. I'm able
yeah.
to see
It's
myself
out of
in
my
you,
wheelhouse. I
bro.
can't.
Yeah, see, I believe that's because we're
Listen.
experiencing our past lives and our future lives. So when we have a dream and we're surrounded by people that we don't know in real life, or we see a mural in the dream and we're not us when we wake up or whatever, I think that's a past life or a future life, sort of say. But I believe that they still have the technology to mimic that, even that our brain is so powerful that subconsciously we were
Mm-hmm.
dream about something that we're going through or something that's related to us, whether we're thinking about it or experiencing it on a day-to-day basis or not. So you could see a clown when you're, let's
I'm
say, 7 years old. You could see a clown one time and have a dream about clowns for the rest of your life after that. That's only because they've been introduced to us subconsciously.
I be thinking that
If that
there's,
makes any sense.
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I got what
I
you're
think
saying.
that every dimension is real. So cartoons, I feel like they have a whole dimension. We have a dimension, whatever. So I think that our dreams are a dimension. And like I said, anything that you see, you hear, whatever you take it in and you consume it. I
Well, we
think
create
that
it.
they're just hitting us from every dimension. Like, and then even if they haven't got you in a dimension, right? You see it in this
Mm-hmm.
dimension and you got that shit implanted in your brain, now you take it to another dimension. I watch way too
Mm-hmm.
much like Doctor Strange and
So
Loki.
I get what you're saying. I wonder if
No,
what you're
I
getting
watch
at
those too, but it's true.
is
Like
if they
they look,
say that
what
we
I learned to think is what we think is not wrong because a lot of those people that they gave this, let's say, cadence to, or this, like Einstein with the relativity of gravity. That's a theory. Gravity's never been proven, but being that there's somebody that they put on a pedestal who was also a Freemason, they made his thoughts like a fact in history. So whatever we
Mm-hmm.
think is not wrong nor right. It's just the
yeah,
people up top are the ones who's be able to broadcast our thoughts and put it around the
Yep.
world and say that we are these people and what we think is valid or not. So I don't think that we could ever think wrong or right when it comes to a
right,
sense of that right there,
r-
because a lot of these people like the Big Bang Theory, it's a theory. It's not a fact.
right. They
Mm-hmm.
say that reality. They've proven this
So
actually.
yeah, I definitely
CERN
believe that
CERN
too
is
though. Like we could take what we're going through to the next dimension, or it could be people from the next dimension who's connected to us going through the same
Yep.
thing, could be reaching out. All of these things are very well possible, especially when they come out with quantum entanglement. When
yeah.
y'all understand what that is,
Yeah.
that is crazy.
They
So they
say
Quantum
have
that
these things
entanglement,
called
that's crazy.
timeline polices. These
the
people that was in Loki, the timeline polices, they're like at the center of
the
time, which is
timekeepers.
the middle of all dimensions. Go ahead, Pat, and I'm sorry, we kept cutting you off.
Well, hasn't
Oh wait,
CERN
I
come
ain't
out
even
and
heard him. He's not
they've done the
muted on that screen. I don't know why I don't hear him.
they've done these
I see
experiments.
his mic indication moving, but I don't hear
Can
him.
you hear me?
That's
Can you
Yeah,
guys
he's
hear
weird.
me?
I
talking.
mean,
Yeah, you can't
okay,
hear
there you
me.
go. Yeah, I hear you
Okay.
now.
So they've proven CERN has done these experiments, right? And they've proven that our reality is created by observing it, right? So when we observe, our consciousness, we're literally creating reality by observing it. And
Yeah, that takes it back to what
Schrodinger's
Showers has.
cat. Schrodinger's cat and everything, that whole deal. So I
Yeah.
wonder if when we dream, right? Because we're
Mhm.
having a conscious experience. I wonder if that's literally creating another reality, another you know what I mean?
Yes.
I
So
could believe it if enough people think it.
if we can comprehend that and kind of get grasp that, we can get a better handle on reality here.
So
I
like
think
what
that's
if
going to be.
it's
Oh, go ahead.
I was
Go
gonna
ahead,
say,
Shay.
what if it's like what happens is every time they get enough people to believe, say one thing, like let's say Christopher Columbus is real,
Hmm.
they got whatever number they need, whatever energy level they need. We all of us who believe
It
that
could
one
have.
thing, we all shift in a different timeline or dimension together. And
That
some
seems to
people get
be
left behind because they don't believe that thing, right?
right.
You ever have somebody in your life like they just fucking vanish or like I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah. I get what you're saying. It seems to be what's going on, if you ask me. We're time traveling nonstop. We're time traveling right now. Like, there's a dimension that exists that you didn't say that 30
Yeah.
seconds ago, and now there's another one. We create an endless. There's an infinite number of dimensions, and realities. So that could absolutely be true. If the people that get left behind because they don't believe it, so that this reality that we're creating is not ever going to even be possible for them because
Right.
they can't even imagine it or comprehend it. So they will get they'll be stuck in this hellhole.
Maybe
Hmm
that's
The
how you
the
escape from it. You just stop knowing. I mean, you stop believing shit. You just know. And the
Yeah,
only thing you can know is yourself.
that's it.
hmm That's facts, though. See, but have y'all ever really wondered what's the purpose of life?
It's a school.
I think about that every freaking day. And yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I think we're here just for an experience, but at the
Okay,
same
okay.
time, I think it was a scam. They said, "Hey, sign up for this school, go to Earth or whatever this is. Go here, and you can practice your journey. You can do a simulation of your journey before you're actually born into real life, right?" And we just done
hmm
got stuck down here. We never made it out of. We
Yeah,
never
we're
What if we never manifested ourselves real? What if we're still sperm in a balls? And we haven't made it to the egg.
Boy, I'm
All
fucking
right, I sound
swimming.
like I'm high.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Nah, I got I got my mojo. They took my mojo. I got my balls snipped about 20 years or about 15 years ago.
Ooh, you need those. Put them
Jeez,
back.
you got to
Yeah,
what?
yeah,
Jeez.
yeah. I
Yeah,
got
No,
no
to
more
come to
sir.
the
I
swimmers.
ain't. They
earth,
better not go.
Jesus. You sick with the
They better
name,
not go
chill.
near mine.
I do
It's
believe that
funny
Jesus
is
Christ. I seriously think they seeded this place with black people to like cultivate this land, get everything going, and it's like now look how they treating them. They want us
I
gone.
I think the black people were actually more native to this planet than white people are, if you ask me.
Yeah,
I feel like black people
yeah,
be
not.
connected, but I feel
Because we
like,
don't
well, I can't speak for all black people. I feel like I ain't from here.
like
Like
why we get
I,
sunburned. You know what I
We
mean?
got
I'm
clubs
a
here.
I'm a ginger, as you
You
can
ain't, you
tell.
don't. You don't have to, as you are. Do you know that scientists said that the Caucasian gene only been around for 6,000 years? You can go and look this
Yeah.
up. They said this on national planning and things of that nature. And then you will have to think. This not me talking down on them. It's just you'll have to
Right.
think
Right.
that everything on Earth benefits from the sun,
Right.
except a white
Exactly.
person.
Exactly.
Everything.
Exactly. Yeah. Right.
I'm just
We
being
get
honest.
sunburned. You know what I mean?
And
We
we can
don't have
stand in the sun all day and it just make us stronger. We endure more downloads. It ain't no tanning, it ain't no skin peeling. We don't have to worry about skin cancer, especially at the rate that
oh we
Caucasian people have to. No, I'm just being honest. We don't have to wear sun cream. We don't have to come up with a whole chemical to rub on our body to
We
protect us
kind of
from
do
what.
though. We
they
kind
say
of
white people. My brother says white people evolved that way because of an ice age. Now
Mm-mm,
that's what they
I don't
told
believe
you,
that.
Ed. Ed, that's what they told you, Ed. And you can choose to believe that if you want. That sounds ridiculous to me. That sounds so
Yeah, yeah,
fucking
yeah.
ridiculous. It's
I don't
laughable.
believe that. All they gotta do is tell them to go look at his own scientists and see what they say about it. Because this ain't black scientists saying that the Caucasian
Right.
DNA been around for 6,000 years. This is an actual white scientist who been a scientist his entire life, studying the genome and
Yeah.
and hereditary and all of this stuff. Like I'm not making this up. I'm not putting it out of thin air. Like it's
Right.
verified. The scientific studies on this. And then, like I said too, though, I don't believe that all white people are evil. Though they say that, look, in a sense, some people believe that white people are born without a soul. I don't agree with that at all. I believe that every living organism have a soul. To be honest, and I believe that, as I
I got a
stated,
soul.
that yeah, I believe that that each one teach one, so that people
Mm-hmm.
could wake people up. Just like how in Star Wars, you always had Darth Vader trying to convince a Jedi to come to the dark side. Notice he
Yeah.
didn't make them come to the dark side. It was always up to them. So I
There's always a
believe that
choice.
yep, that's it. Life, everything that you're doing, it has consequences and repercussions. You have full control over the decisions that you make in life. So if you
Right.
choose to be a bad person, you're going to be a bad person.
Yep.
If you're
Yep.
morally conflicted about what's right, what's wrong, then you're going to be a morally conflicted person.
Yep. Yep. And I not to respectfully,
10,
DB,
14
I
if
do
you
want
need
to.
it.
I'm not sure what your stance is on it, but respectfully, anytime anybody uses any kind of argument to do with like black people and white people in the race card, I think that's just a label. I think they use that as a tool to divide us and conquer.
Yeah, that is. I
Respectfully, so
1000% believe that for sure.
okay.
Because, like I said, it's white people in my family that I know would lay their life down on the line for me. And it's
Right.
not a matter about me being black or them being white. It's just like a mother with their kids. It's all about nurture, how you raise
Mm-hmm.
them.
Yep. Yep. I never heard that though. When you said some people say that white people don't have a soul, I've never. That's a new one.
Oh
Hmm
I
yeah, I've
never heard
definitely
that one.
heard that.
That's
I heard
hmm
cracks me up
it.
actually.
I heard about
Yeah,
it
I think
I
because
it's
I
just
it
don't
might
believe.
be because we all
I
from
feel bad
different
for
planets. We just
listen,
don't get
listen,
each
listen.
other.
I
right,
don't
right.
believe that for the simple fact that I believe we could be reincarnated as any living organization. Like so, even if I'm a human this life, I could come back as a plant. We all know that they're living
Yep,
organisms.
yep,
I could come
Right.
back as a hippopotamus or whatever. It's not me to dictate where life is at or where it's created or founded or things of that nature. I just believe that we all have a role to play. So if I was to come back as a honeybee, well, I mean, I
uh-huh.
can't argue with that. It's not going to be insane to me because that's going to be all I know.
I think it'd be
Mm-hmm.
hilarious if Nerve Gorilla got reincarnated as a black person.
Mhm. I want him to be reincarnated as a targeted individual.
Right, right. But
Okay, but I think he
it'd
is a
be
targeted individual, but we're not
he's
He,
gonna
gonna.
be
oh,
DB.
what?
He's gonna
Oh,
be
no.
DB in his next lifetime.
He is broken, bro. He sent. He
No.
said, "Oh, Aaliyah or Match." He said something about one headlights. He sent me a video or a link. He's like, "Oh, this is normal." He
He
had
sent
at
you a
least
link, right?
2 to 3
Look,
headlights around him.
Who is
Yeah.
this person?
Uh,
look.
Turd
Billy.
monkey.
Now, I'm not saying that he can't, but what I'm saying is, though, that if you're somebody embedded in the program, it's easy to fake that. It's
Yes,
easy
that's what I was saying earlier. I
to
don't know. Was
make
that a
you feel
conversation?
crazy.
Right.
Just
And
look to make you go
if they're
crazy.
going around,
If they spend the type of money that they do on us on a day-to-day basis, following us,
yeah,
sabotaging us, scratching up our cars, paying the neighbors to do this, just imagine them to record a 15-minute video saying, look,
yeah,
here's 3-1
exactly,
headlights right now, just to make you
exactly.
look crazy.
Yep.
That's easy. That's light work. That's
That's
nothing.
I said that. I said that earlier, didn't I, Leah? You remember when I said about that? How hard would it be for
That's
them to turn around and record each
that's
other?
easy.
You
That's
know?
easy.
Yep.
Because they want you to feel crazy. It's no
Yep.
amount of money in the world that they are not willing to spend to make us feel that way. We see that every day. That's
Yep. It's
easy.
all. It's all a trap.
I
Just
could
to
look. I could think of doing that to my adversary. If I
right.
could think it, you best believe a whole think tank who's designed around this with psychologists. They been thought about it. I'm new to this.
Absolutely.
They not.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It's
I could
amazing
think
though
of
that
it, so I know they thought of it.
how much we can figure out on our own. They have all these people and all these smart, so quote unquote smart people coming up with all these tactics and everything else and working together. And yet, you know, certain targeted individuals like myself, I figured out a lot of this out on my own. Like it's just
That's why I said we're special because it take a think tank to use these tactics on us, and we still see through it.
right.
It took
Mm-hmm.
They
a
got to be
war
pretty
table to think
pathetic.
of this tactic to use against me, and I see through it instantly.
Yep, they got to feel
Y'all
What's
pathetic.
pretty
your
pathetic.
input?
Absolutely.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
What's your guys' input on this? Check it out. So, do you guys first off, do you guys believe in reincarnation?
Yeah.
I believe in
I,
Absolutely.
I believe
Energy
in
cannot be
Okay.
anything is
created or
possible.
destroyed.
Okay. Okay.
yep.
Okay.
I like
So,
Shy. Let me subscribe to her.
let me say, okay, I'm gonna ask you guys. This is
My
some.
channel booty, but I'll get better.
That's cool. I'm
That's what
try
it's
to help you
about.
bring it up. We could go live more on our channel. What the fuck? My my bad. My phone ringing.
Okay, hear me out though. Hear me out though. So, if reincarnation's a thing, and so our energy, never dies.
Oh, my phone is
If you
not pulling
come
up.
back as a white person, but you were a black person, well, and I'm not melanated. If you were a melanated person, came back as a white person or a Chinese person, what makes you not? What I'm trying to say is, you know how they're like, oh, melanated people are the first ones. But if you came back as a Chinese person, but you were melanated in a past life, do you get what I'm saying? So it does race kind of does not matter because if
No,
we
it
come
doesn't.
back, our soul never our spirit never dies, which means it doesn't
Mm-hmm.
matter if you're white, black, Asian, Mexican, or anything. It doesn't even matter if black melanated people are like the first to do it. It's reincarnation. So it's like,
I
There's a
got
lot of
you.
labels. There's a
do you
lot
know
of
what
different
I'm saying?
labels that
We're
they
coming
use.
back as whatever we come back as. Our it's just our energy. Does that make sense,
Yep.
or does that
Yeah.
not?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
called karma.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
everything, okay, everything, the closer you get to black, the closer you get to source. So the darker you get when you start seeing colors, you get closer to source, right?
Hmm.
So if I mean, maybe you came back black, or maybe you was here black and beautiful and amazing, and you started acting up and you start acting stank. Well, now you're gonna reincarnate further away from source. So now you're gonna reincarnate. You might be a mixed Indian person, half white, half Dravidian. You keep acting up. Then you come back as like an Anglo-Saxon. You come back and then you come back as something worse than that. Now you a fucking snail on the ground. Okay, when you start building your energy back up, you get back closer to having, because these bodies are just suits. No matter if you a hippopotamus, a
Yeah.
tree,
It's a meat
or
suit.
We're just
a Mexican person, these bodies are just generators. So depending
Yeah.
on your karma is what you're gonna be reincarnated as, and that's why I agree with Broken when he says
Virginia.
anybody can have a soul. So
Mm-hmm.
I think that, you know how they say, oh, there's enough for everybody. I think there's enough black bodies for everybody, right? If everybody acted right, they can
Yeah.
everybody could get back
Yeah.
melanated, but we're out of balance here.
I'm like most
Yeah.
come back black.
That's
I'm
right. Act up. Y'all gonna be a stanky white
You're all gonna
woman
come back like
with the
Tarzan
Hey,
dirty
Fat,
look.
and
bands.
I'm
then you'll
trying
be
to be
bumming.
blue black. Blue.
No, see, but I think that's why I think that it all matters too. Because if you go and look at some of these rich white ladies, they would go and look up videos like this. You would see so many of these people. Matter of fact, Nygaard, what was this? Peter Nygaard, that billionaire who was trying to pay these black women for their embryos and their cells or whatever, so they could
Yeah.
Wow.
reproduce
Talking
and
about
things
I'll
of
give
this
you
nature.
$60
Look,
right
it's even
now.
white people out there who say that they want to have mixed kids because their skin and their melanin could tolerate the sun, and going on in the direction that the world is heading in, that we are going to be the only people that be able to survive. I'm just going
Yeah.
off of the things that I heard
Yeah.
in
No, that
research. But when you
makes
think
sense.
about it, it puts certain things in perspective, because why did they create this artificial sun? Even Bill
Right.
Gates, a billionaire, saying that he want to blot out the sun. Why? When they taught us that everything develops off of the sun, and even in preschool, they told us how photosynthesis works, that we
Mm-hmm.
need grass, we need trees because of the carbon and the oxygen levels and things of this nature. Then they tell us that, you know what, the sun is bad. Let's
It's
just
like the
block it out.
Them damn
What?
reptilians, man. It's like they're all reptilians and the sun bothers them or something.
I could
Somebody
believe.
else
That's why I said. That's why I
fucking walking
really
around with
believe that
sunglasses on.
narrative. That's why I believe that narrative more and more, literally every
Yeah,
day. They
I
have
know.
to be reptilians. They have to
Something.
be.
Yes,
Something.
They
they
Yeah.
are. But
look. They have to be. And
they,
look, it gives you more insight into the tactics that they use. Y'all see that they just came out with post mortemepsia or something like that. That PMO disease. They just said where people are starting to see demon faces is a new disease that
how is that?
did y'all
Oh
see
my.
that?
No, what is it? They're
It's
saying this
it's
people are
Explain.
seeing.
PMO.
Oh,
They
people look.
call it demon face.
Yeah, I did
They
see
said,
that. I did
yeah.
see
So
that.
Okay.
why
It's
would they come out
crazy.
with this? And what's crazy is the people who seeing the demon faces are resemblance into reptiles.
Yeah.
Why would they do that? Think
Yeah.
about it. These
It's.
people came on national TV and said it's a new
Hmm.
disease out
Yep.
where people seeing demon faces and the demon faces are reptilian.
That's a hundred
Why
percent
would
true.
they do that?
That's a real thing. It came out. I seen that. It's crazy.
Why
Like
would they do that though?
just saying it out loud is like, it's crazy. It's like, yeah, exactly. Why did they do that? Because they
So you mean
know
tell
that
me, as
that
long
people
as
are
we've been
being
talking
revealed.
about reptilians, exactly.
Revelations.
So as long as we've been talking about reptilians, all of a sudden y'all been saying that we are 10 hat warriors, and now y'all saying it's a disease that make y'all see reptilians though.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
Stop fucking playing with me.
I
Stop
know.
So you
fucking
want to know
playing with
what's
me, man.
funny?
Right.
In the
So
ancient
I think it's
or in the Egyptian times, they said, okay, pre Egypt, they said people suffered from a disease where they had started seeing like animals and monster heads on people, right?
huh.
Shortly
Ooh,
after
I'm
that, you
intrigued.
get
Let's
you
go.
get the comedic wow, Jesus want my vitamin D. You start getting the comedic images with, alligator head, Anubis with the dog head and all this. And I'm like, look how
Mhm.
close we are to getting back to that.
It's
Like
crazy, right?
we just had that eclipse. They got
What do
that
you mean getting
this
back?
disorder talking about you seeing demons or whatever. But people know what they seeing. They're just putting that narrative out there.
It's like Harry
So like
Potter.
I
Mhm.
said, it's a time loop.
Their polyjuice
Huh?
potion or whatever they call that's wearing off.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm around with my little dude on it. Yeah, but that goes to show this. That's why I say everything that they do is really psychology. Not saying that it's not spiritual because we all know the spiritual component exists
Yeah,
in the program, it exists in the world. But the
absolutely.
things that they're doing for us to believe it or disbelieve it is all psychology. It's all gaslighting. It's all mind game. This is why at every head of every corporation, at every H&R department, you have a psychologist. You would not find any corporation or mainstream business like your Walmart, your Target is, who don't have a psychologist on the payroll. I promise
Yep.
you, you would not.
And I believe psychology is a pseudoscience.
It is. Hey, look, no, I ain't gonna say it's a pseudoscience. If y'all go look at a documentary called "The History of Psychology," you would see how these people came up with it. Because
Yeah,
psychology was the worst thing that was ever founded. Because they had to literally put these people through everything that they said in order for them to understand how the human mind
right,
would work. So, in course,
right.
so if I wanted to see how sleep deprivation would affect the human mind, I would put you through sleep deprivation. If I
Yep.
wanted you to experience like a water drop dripping on your forehead in a sounded proof room for 6 weeks every day, like every second of the minute, and so on and so forth, and how it affect your psyche. That's what they were doing in
Sounds
order
like
to
some
feel.
MK Ultra shit, right?
Yeah, exactly. They were literally putting people through this to see. It's just like trial and error. You run the first 5 simulations and whatever it is out of the best five, and that's what you go with. That's how they operate. That's just what a theory is. I mean,
Yeah,
hypothetical in the scientific world. You take an experiment and you run it 5 times. So if you get 3 out of 5, then you're going to go with the yes that this is probable and this is improbable. These are the chances and these are the chances that it don't happen, so on and so forth. This is how they operate and move.
right. I agree 100%. This is that's what the targeted program is. A lot of it is they want us to talk about the tactics and they want us to point out, what we see and what we
Yeah,
do
Mm-hmm.
you
so that
know,
they
Yep.
can
I
tweak
get
the
it.
program around and perfect it, so they know
Yep.
how to get away with it in the future.
Okay, so since we're talking about the tactics, okay, all of us in this room right now, What are we gonna do to change? Because let me tell you this, it all starts with a thought. We have a
Well,
whole group.
I'm not gonna do what
What
everybody thinks
everybody
I'm
think
gonna
I'm gonna
do.
do.
Freak out.
So he did break that out. That's crazy. That's my movie too, Half Baked.
I
That
got
was
jokes.
Yeah, but no, that's true though. Like I said, we got to get on the same wavelength.
yeah.
We have to, but it's not. Look, it becomes more harder. You remember back in the day how we used to have those our ancestors, the Million Man March. Even before that, how we used to protest. We get bit by the dogs because we in the field. All that's coming together. It's so much of a disconnect right now, and the program has so many of these boule type of motherfuckers who trade against their own race because they taught us that we need to value material things more than our own kind or the human race. So it's easy for them to target me and put me in financial sabotage. And I don't know that it's being orchestrated. And then somebody come to me and offer me a sweet deal. Well, how about you come work with me and I make sure that you got everything you need in life? Me not
Mm-hmm.
knowing about the targeted program, I'm gonna agree with it right offhand. Not knowing
Yep.
what they want me to do, this, that, and the third, because my life is so bad financially and everything. And they show me that they could change it. All of a sudden, I went from a homeless bum to an apartment with a car, a refrigerator full of groceries. Who's gonna turn that down?
Yep. Yep. Right. It makes perfect sense, right? How convenient.
I would actually. I don't give a fuck. I don't have that
Yeah,
spirit.
see, but that's us though.
My
That's
life.
us, but it's a very small percentile that would turn that down.
Right. Right.
We got
My.
family members who turn against us
Yep.
for the
Yeah.
material things of the world.
Um, Jesus Christ. Just so you know, DB, if you don't follow it enough,
Oh,
Jesus Christ in the chat here is my brother. But he spent a year and a half telling me that I need to go get help, that I need to go see, get a diagnosis. He's not my brother, and all this back and forth, on and on and on. But yet, I'm just crazy. But he revealed that he's my brother because I fucking caught him so many times doing this stupid shit, and pretty much to the point where he couldn't deny it anymore.
So you telling me that the guy in the chat named Jesus Christ is your actual brother?
Yes,
yes.
This is freaky.
Not
And
Jesus.
he's
yes, right.
I'll ride to wherever he had and beat him straight offline.
he told them it's kind of sad because JC he's kind of he's best. Well, I'm not gonna say best friends with Nerve. He came from a Nerves page onto
Yeah,
my page,
Mm.
but I've seen cool shit with JC, so I'm cool with JC, but I don't like. And I told him this, and I said this plenty of times. I don't like how when we're on Nerve, when Nerve posts something about me or another TI, they get hee hee ha 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 ha. But then when you're on my page, you chill with us. But at the end of the day, that's his prerogative.
It's called COINTELPRO.
Hold on, I'm just
yeah.
looking at these chats. And Virginia, did you say that the white person got more soul than you can quantify?
She was talking about me specifically.
Oh, I was ready to say, and then it said, then she said, what? I was ready to say,
Mathematically
no, man, that ain't
impossible.
that ain't V in here talking like that.
No, she was just it was just a misunderstanding. She was just saying like because me and Virginia are tight, you know what I mean? We talk. So she was just saying that me in particular has more soul than a lot of people she knows, you know.
Yeah, V seemed cool to me. She's still on the fences with me because she be over there supporting Nerve Gorilla too. Anybody who
She
supports
just
Nerve Gorilla,
she tries to
I
see a
don't.
different side of him. She tried,
It
you know
ain't
what I
a
mean?
different side. When you
I
know
know.
that you're a true targeted individual, there's no such thing as the other side. You
I know.
literally, there's only one side when it comes to a targeted individual.
I understand. You know what?
I get it, but she's real as
But
they get.
it's like
Like I
Nerve
will vouch
has
for
this
her.
little Nerve has this little tweak in him where he's actually damn, it got quiet as fuck
Yeah,
in here.
because I want to hear what you're saying about
Yeah,
Nerve. I really want to hear this.
right.
No, you know what? And it pisses. No, let me tell you this. And
That's
because
that psychology. Don't fall for it, bro. You got to understand the root of the issue is
let me
anybody
tell
who opposed the program. And look, Nerd Gorilla is a small time YouTube content creator who focus on nostalgic type games. Anytime
Yeah.
he make it his duty to find every targeted individual and call them schizophrenic on YouTube, that should let you know enough.
Yeah,
because you
he's
that he's gaslighting you because you know what you're going through is real. Why try to convince him? And you can find him on the smallest target individual page calling him a schizophrenic. Please, I'm trying to clean up the internet. Please get off the internet. Y'all polluting it with this schizophrenia. Bro,
yeah,
no, I'm not. I'm not going for that. I'm not gonna go back and forth with her
I
or none of that.
Wait,
yeah.
real quick. Bring that shit back. Bring your ass here back, boy. Real quick.
Ah.
I've seen you. I've seen you agree with a couple of things on Nerve's page. Real quick though.
Yeah, look, no, that's because I was beefing
Hey,
with the no. I'm admit to it, but
Right.
that's because I was beefing with the person he was making a video about though.
That's
Okay.
how it go.
Well, that's
Yeah,
yeah.
so I'm
bro.
agreeing.
See,
I've
I'm
that's
agreed
agreeing
with.
I can't
because
keep
I
up
know
with
that the
all
person
these
is in the chat that I'm beefing with. So yeah, I'm gonna say anything to piss them off. That's just human nature.
okay.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I
But
get
I've
Nerve
that.
is an official troll.
yeah, I've agreed with some of the things he said just because of what he said, and
Mm-hmm.
I don't agree with him as a person whatsoever. If you see my channel, you'd know you'd know that I'm one of the biggest advocates against fucking nerve.
Okay, just so you guys know, y'all are petty as fuck.
No,
I
that's
don't
just that's
even know
just
this guy. I don't have
don't
time to be
even get to
keeping up with
know
all
him.
these people. I only
Don't get to
know
know him.
DD.
If you see Painbow or
It's a
Nerve
trap.
Gorilla, well
Or
yeah,
Julie
don't even respond. You know you
Archibald
gonna know him.
McLeach,
I
Archibald
only know
McLeach on
Dee
Facebook.
Dee and that girl. Dang, what's her name? Target Journey.
I knew you
And
was gonna
Yeah,
then
say Journey
Target
for
Journey.
real. That's crazy.
actually
I was ready to
she's
say
the
that.
first person I was like, nah, this bitch speaking my language. Like I was like, I
Virginia
believe her.
Yeah, she cool as a
Virginia
fan.
has
I have to
Virginia
ask
has
you something.
called Nerve out several times, so I'll give her that. Like,
Yeah, but that's that psychology, bro. That's how I look at it, bro. I look at it as the art of war. So if me and
yeah,
you are enemies, and I mean if me and you are cool, I'm gonna make it seem like me and you are not cool, and to keep confusion going. The target, me, I think on that level, it's like the
enemy
art
of
of
my
war.
enemy is my friend, right?
So
Yeah,
I wanted to look like that me and them are not working together, but secretly we are, just to confuse y'all and keep confusion, and y'all don't know who's real, who's fake, who's friend, who's foe.
I hate
Cause
that.
I'm a
That's
love.
what that's
That's
what
what it
the
is.
whole
I'm a love bomb you and everything. Yes, I like
yeah.
your content. You speaking truth, girl. This, that, and the third. You are amazing. That's love bombing. That's psychology. Everything is rooted
Yeah,
around psychology, bro. Y'all
it
have to
is.
learn that. And like I said, y'all have never heard me take up for the program or anybody who's participating in the program. I don't mind morally. I wouldn't sleep good at night if I was to do some nut shit like that, knowing what I'm going through and
Right,
the things that it put me and my family through and what they did to my life. I would never.
right.
I seriously hate the program. I would never say nothing positive or good about it. It's evil. Everybody who's involved with it is committing war crimes, crimes against humanity, and they need to be put to death for treason and all these other things. Whatever law they can get hit with, murder, attempted murder, robbery, abduction, B&E, all the everything that they commit. I think they need to be held accountable, and we need to stone
To
them.
fucking
Yeah, I don't think they even realize how the gravity of what they do to people. I don't think they have a clue.
No, I think a lot of them do, but the program is so big, we got the people who control the laws and enforce
Yep,
them running it. So
Mm-hmm.
when
yep.
you have the FBI who could say, "Yeah, we'll protect you," knowing that they just saying that to get you to go along because it don't matter if I could or not, because I'm offering you material things, whether it's money, whether it's an apartment, whether it's this, that, and the third. You're only looking at that when really
Yep.
they only care about catching me. So
They,
how my
they care
neighbors
about.
participate in my gang
Well, they
stalking,
don't.
they wouldn't care if I go over right now and kill my neighbors. They would allow me to do it just
Oh,
to
they
say
want
we
you to
got
do
you
it.
now.
They
Yeah,
want you
that's
to
what I'm
do it,
saying. So
but
they're pawns.
they don't care about solving crimes though. Let's get that straight. I
No,
talked
it's
about this
crime
earlier.
creation when it comes to them.
Yeah. Boom.
They
Thank you.
create the
Yes.
crime.
Absolutely.
these people, these bots that come after us, they don't understand. We could just snap one day, and then boom,
They know
that's their
that.
life, or something can happen to them, and it's like
That's what they're
you
hoping
really
for.
risk it all.
Look, that's what the program wants.
That's the
Literally,
whole point of it.
look, we're all pawns to this big game. Me, the gang stalkers, you, and so on and so forth. We're pawns. They don't care. They hope that we go and harm them. They're
Yes.
sacrificial lamb. They're
That
not
is.
kin to them. They don't have no attachment to them. They don't care about that. Their whole thing is once you kill them, we got you now. They
And they
don't
get
care
the
about the
power.
person who died or none of that.
The
That's
power
right.
goes to their head that they can think to themselves, I made them do that, or I was a part of that, and
Yup,
that
that's that
power,
narcissistic shit.
they're
Feeling
addicted to
control and
it.
yeah, they what? With absolute power come absolute corruption,
Absolutely. And they're
and
addicted to it.
that's the truth.
Everybody is addicted to something. And I believe these
Yeah.
people are addicted to the voyeurism and the fault, the stalking and harassing and shit that they
It's
do.
the loose. When you all boils it down, that's that devil frequency. It's the low vibrational stuff. That's the reptilian side of the brain that's operating within these people. Like
Yeah.
they get kicks off of a person pain and suffering. They get even more kicks knowing that they caused it or able to witness it. Like
Yep.
it drives them, it fuels them.
Absolutely. And Virginia, I will say again, I will vouch for Virginia all day long. I know you probably haven't even looked into it enough, DB, but Virginia is as real as they come. So
No, I have. Me and Virginia have our cool interactions and things like this. And I called her out a couple of times on some weird stuff that I seen her do. But that's just me though, because
right,
I
right.
refuse to be gaslit into what I know I'm going through for sure. And I
It's hard
already
to
know
tell.
the psychology behind the program, and they do make it. So I allow that person to tell on themselves. It
Yes.
becomes hard until that person show you what side they are. And
Right.
me being me, it's not to the point where it's so much of a good heart that I'm willing to forgive the gang stalkers or joke with them or agree with them unless I'm being petty and they're going at a person that I'm beefing with. But if they say Far Wise is, it could be Nerve Gorilla going at somebody who I had previous confrontations with, Brandon Q. Let's just use him for example. I could agree with what he say about Brandon Q, but when he speaks on, oh, you're schizophrenic, man, that's where I'm on Brandon Q
You
side
draw the
now.
line.
This
I got
this
you.
ain't this ain't schizophrenic now. We
Yeah,
ain't
I
gonna
got
do
you.
that. You could go ahead and say whatever. I'm agree with a meth head, druggie, good, whatever else. I'm agree with it. Laugh at ha ha ha. But bitch,
Yeah.
don't you dare say there's no schizophrenia. I promise you don't. Because
Yeah.
now I can't even act no more. I gotta show which side I'm on. Literally,
Yeah.
I
I
gotta
got
show
you.
which side I'm on.
So there are a lot of people out here that are just naive and just like I said, they're controlled opposition without even knowing it. And that's what's hard for me sometimes to differentiate between the people that are just dumb and they're just pawns and they're being manipulated and they don't have a clue compared to the ones that are doing they know exactly what they're doing and they're doing this fucking the whole 9 yards psychological warfare bullshit. Sometimes it's hard
Hmm.
to see who's just a victim of it and who's knows exactly what they're doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
that's true. That's definitely true.
that sucks. It
It's a
sucks big.
shame they got me in this shit. I promise I'm the coolest motherfucker. I'm like,
Oh, I
why
believe it.
On,
why me?
she is still on that line.
No, I'm not. I think about it every day. I be like, in real
Right?
life, if they
But you
had
already
enough,
know the
like,
answers because you're everything that they're opposite of. You're
Yeah.
the
but
polar opposite of them.
You
this the
are in
thing
the
though.
cross. We are
If I
on
was
the
going about my
line.
life the way that I was going about my life, had I not noticed them, which I know they made sure I noticed them, had I not
Right.
noticed them, I'm not an introvert, but I stay to myself. I would have never started getting up on the conspiracy theories like now. I would have
Right.
never start bothering people. In my
She
family
was
we do
never even
herbalism. I would have
this.
never started reaching out to other people to help them. I would
See,
have
but
never
that's where the
did that. It's
psychology
like they
kick
did
in
it.
at because you show certain traits of a person that fit this profile. So like
Yeah.
they already know the dunce people and the sheeple and the sleep people and things of this nature. They've been studying this for a very long time, and it's about the traits that you display. So
Yeah.
even if
Mm-hmm.
you was the cat-hearted person that sees somebody homeless on the street, you give them money, or you take this person who don't have a ride to the doctor's appointment, whatever. They hate good. You're the complete polar opposite. The devil don't like the devil don't like God. He ain't be like, Satan cool, but being that we're mortal enemies, I'm gonna go ahead and not like what he doing things of that nature. No, they hate everything about the type of person you are.
Because you're a constant reminder how much they hate themselves.
Yeah, I could definitely believe that though. They
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 just
look
need
at
their dick sucked and they'll be all right.
Yeah,
Jesus
right.
Christ.
I got
Girl,
these
don't say that. You gonna have
cheeseburgers.
me slide in your inbox. Don't
got
fucking don't do that. Don't do that.
No, they
Oh,
just need some
Alfred.
love. They'll be all right. I feel
Cam, but
like
the way
seriously,
you
I feel
said
like
that.
Source
Let me go
is
and
like
subscribe to her channel right now. I'm
I
sorry.
got
Yes.
I
Check.
got
Yes.
these I
Subscribe to
got these
everybody's channel.
cheeseburgers, man.
Oh,
oh Lord.
No, man. See, I'm trying to be serious, man. She just said that. That didn't trigger him to say that. Don't be a minister South
That's
Central.
his MK
Yeah,
Ultra right
yeah,
there.
drinking
All
that juice in
right.
the hood. That's a
Yeah, you gotta
fantastic
chill
movie.
that out. Cause
That's
I'm
one of my
subscribing to
favorites.
your channel right now. I'm gonna leave a comment on your oldest video. That's on my phone. That's on my phone number.
No, but for
little mouth
real,
work faces
I
at
feel like I
like,
feel like the
Little,
source energy, God, whatever you want to call it, is like whatever it is, whatever the creator is like equivalent to uh like a true mother's love, right? Because your mama don't care what you did, probably not my mama, but a good mom don't care what you did, she always got your back, she love you, you could be a murderer, you know, your mama love you. I feel like they're like the furthest disconnected from like that love, that's why they do all this shit. And it's like their files are so corrupted, it's like will they ever stop doing the shit they doing?
hopefully, but probably not. I
I don't know.
don't
It's
know.
sick though.
It's like they have to learn these lessons the hard way. Is the only way they're gonna,
But why the
like
fuck they gotta put me in it?
they're incapable of. I know, right? I know.
I wish I could just take that chunk and put it in my video, like, because I make little videos. I wish, why the fuck you gotta put me in it? Like,
That's a good
For
one. Yeah.
real.
What the fuck did I
what?
do to you? You gotta follow me around and shit, weirdos.
I'm not gonna lie. So when this shit all started happening to me, I thought it was some dude. Cause okay, I used to mess with like rich dudes. Okay, I was trying to get
Could
out
be.
from where I was. Yeah, yeah, I got a little history. So I thought maybe it was one of those guys
It could
bothering me
be.
because I don't want to be with nobody. I want to be free. So
That's
I
very
thought it was one
possible.
of they
Then.
ass stalking me or something, but
If they
Well,
got the money, they could have private
that's
investigators and everybody on your ass.
you
that's
feel
very
me? Jennifer
likely.
Lopez enough type.
You a fly girl,
Mess with George Lopez?
Jennifer
No, I would
Lopez.
never
You
be
mess
by
with
a
Jennifer
celebrity.
Lopez?
I said like Jennifer Lopez, like that movie Enough.
When she was like, yeah, just a 15-year-old girl on the block, wild. Dude, you guys need to watch fucking
Which
TikTok.
movie? Which movie are you talking about?
I'm not
No,
doing
it's called Enough. It's when Jennifer Lopez, I
Enough.
think it's a 90s movie. Jennifer Lopez, her husband was like abusive as hell and she was trying to like escape and everywhere
Okay.
she was going like he would just pop right up. All
Yeah, and
right.
then
Yeah.
she learned how to fight and start beating on his ass.
Yeah, okay. I
yeah,
was about to say
it's a
Mandela
private
effect.
duel.
Did I just jump a different timeline? Nobody knows. Sorry.
I never watched that movie,
Yeah,
but
she beat his ass, got him back. That's why I'm.
She killed him. I think she killed him at the end.
I don't think she did.
It took him to the I think
depends on
maybe she
Psych
depends
did
ward.
or
on
the
which
police
reality
got
you're
him.
in, I guess. Huh?
Yeah.
Which
No, but
movie
he was
you've seen?
definitely a honey. That's what you would call a honey pot. They get you
Right.
in there.
No, he a true narcissist to the very essence.
Yeah.
My
He
ex-wife
won't
was
sit
a
there.
honey
Though. He
pot.
just was a narcissist. You said what, Pat? Your ex boyfriend?
My ex-wife
You
was
going
a.
to hell? You
my
going to
ex
Stop.
hell?
my ex-wife. Oh no, believe me,
No.
Listen,
I'm
love
as
and
straight as they
biology is
come.
two different things.
Bro, how the fuck you say?
No,
Yeah, where the fuck did
I'm
that
just
come
bringing
from?
some humor to the chat, bro.
Yeah, you're good. You're
I'm
good.
just bringing some humor to it, bro.
But
Nah, but what about your ex?
my ex-wife was a honeypot. Fuck. That's crazy though, because we're married for
Hey,
12
Shy,
years.
I'm ready to leave my number on your page.
Listen, I already got my mouth is occupied, but all right.
Yo,
She's got a mouth.
what?
She's got a
What?
mouthful.
Oh, I'm ready to leave my.
She
Hey,
got
look,
a
she said the wrong thing to keep me off. I'm ready to leave my number twice
she got
on your
a.
page.
Wait a minute, though. Wait a
Nah, I
minute.
mean
I already
like
got some
the spot
cheeseburgers.
is
Whoa, whoa,
taken.
whoa. You guys are missing the point. Occupied by what? You got lost. You got.
No, no, I'm bullshit and
By a
talking
nice
shit, bro.
April.
What is it occupied by? I mean,
Oh,
'cause if you want the
no,
occupied,
sir. I'm mute her.
whatever you are.
I'm mute
You,
her.
what restaurant are
She
you
talking
eating at,
real
Sky?
spicy.
No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
Well, you
Wait,
know, I'm
what
a
is it occupied by?
Scorpio. I just accepted my role in
You
this
got a pretty
life.
mouth.
She definitely. Nah, but back to what you were saying about the. You got to change the subject.
Aaliyah,
I'm over
Aaliyah,
this
look at.
bitch
Wait,
hot
so you're
and
the one.
bothered.
Okay, real. You know, and this is how it gets. So we're about to turn it up a notch, real quick.
Uh-oh.
So, Chai. So,
Yeah, y'all want to talk about sex magic and sex rituals? I can help y'all out. Manifest some good
Oh
shit.
no, I'm
Seriously.
scared of you now. That joke that turned me completely off. Now she said sex rituals and magic. You look like that type too. You very attractive, and if a succubus wanted to possess anybody, it would be you.
What about
I'm scared of you now.
anybody ever watched the movie
That's
Weird
scary because I
Science?
swear that shit used to happen to me as a kid. I used to
Yeah, I'm
experience
scared of you
sleep
now. I ain't bullshitting.
paralysis.
I ain't leaving my number to nothing. I promise.
He
I
said
ain't
he's
playing for.
running
I
the
don't play
other
with
way.
that shit, bro.
He,
Cause
he ain't
I
looking
know
back.
how pretty girls is with that, bro. I done fell victim plenty of times. I got 3 baby mamas right now. No, sir. I'm
three
not. No,
baby
I'm a
mamas. God
stairway.
damn, we need to
I
put
got
you
three
down on
baby
ice,
mamas right
bro.
now.
Three
Yeah.
babies to
You
three
need
baby
some
mamas.
ice. Hey,
So now
girl,
I
put
got four. I got 4 babies. I only talk about my
Okay,
boy, but I got a little girl too though, with
I
three
got you.
different baby mamas, bro. And sheesh, I'm not. No, sir. I stay away
you.
from them pretty ones talking like that. I promise you. I'm
You
scared
poor,
of
No,
you.
no, no, no.
poor,
I'm
You need
poor
not
some
fool.
ice. I got you.
I
listen,
don't know what you
I'm not
saying. You
I
talked
don't do
about sex
love.
magic. I
No, no,
see
no.
your looks.
Listen.
I ain't
Listen,
interested.
listen, listen, listen. I
Nope.
don't do like I'm not trying to do no love spells. I don't do
Mm,
stuff like
mm,
that. I don't
mm.
do that.
Hey, wait,
What
wait, whoa,
I'm
whoa, 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 whoa,
Back to
Here's
what
a
I
good.
was saying, our
whoa,
bodies
whoa.
are generators. There's so many ways to push out a manifestation. You just gotta work with what you got.
I
That's all. It could be
understand that.
listening to music,
Yeah. And
So
yours
this
talking
gonna
your
be
chat.
talk.
sex magic.
It's all the same thing. All it is manifestation. It's energy
See,
pushing.
no, you ain't no
No, no,
sir.
no, no.
I rescind my phone number. No, sir. Delete comment. I'm not fucking with that, bro. I don't care what you
Hey,
say.
real
You
So
ain't
quick.
gonna got me thinking different. I don't care how pretty you are.
You guys are
that
going beyond
comment
the
that was
point. What aren't you guys understanding? What are you guys not trying to get?
I'm understanding that she's good at sex magic and she's
Okay,
pretty. That's all I need to understand.
good for that. Good for that. But I'm
I'm
trying to
not
say,
malevolent, first of
what are
all.
the
Never
okay?
Uh
mind.
Listen,
oh, I
I'm
don't
not
care if
trying
you
to
was
no,
malevolent.
completely
no,
kiss you.
She said I'm not malevolent. I don't care if you malevolent. I don't want
I
nothing to
don't
do
even know
with
what
you.
that means. But I'm just saying,
I do, and I don't want no parts of neither
Exactly.
one.
He's trying to do reverse
okay,
psychology on me. I don't
No,
do
I'm
no
just,
crazy
wait,
shit. I'm here.
I
I'm out
don't
here
know.
trying to heal the world. I'm on a mission.
I want to
Anyway,
hear what
next
Aaliyah has
me
to say
subject.
too.
here.
Huh?
Okay, okay, shot. You got me
Yeah.
saying shot. I'm like, wait a minute now.
Uh-oh, look at
Chat, chat time.
I'm like, move out the ways, guys. Y'all out.
Yeah, I'm out the way.
No,
Yeah,
I'm just
I'm out the way.
no, I'm just fucking with you. No, but you said your mouth was full of something, and then you said no, 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 not like no, not
You done made me spit my fucking drink across the living room.
listen. I'm like you said something else. Didn't you say something? Okay,
Yeah, you know she said something like that. You hung on it too.
yeah, because
I
I'm
ain't,
like, so like trying to be in a relationship or something, or what was?
hey, fuck.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to imply. I was trying to imply
Oh,
I'm in a
she's in a relationship. We gotta calm
relationship.
down, guys.
I got that. Am I the only one
No,
that
I
got that
calmed
at the
down. I've
beginning?
been calmed down. Y'all heard what I said. I ain't interested no more. She said
Yeah,
sex magic. That joint was a
I've been
complete turn
calmed
up.
All
I ain't
right.
fucking
For
with
those
that.
of you out there who think I'm on some crazy shit, I just want to
No, I got what
say
you were
down. I
saying.
didn't do this.
whenever you're being intimate with somebody, whether it's sex or just talking or anything, you can harness that energy. That's what the feds do to you when you're watching TV, when you listening to music. It's the same
Stop.
thing.
Get over there and lay
Yeah.
In the
down.
Bible, it says, when two or more are gathered, there I am. You telling me if you tell the person you having sex with, baby, I wanna find the bedroom house. Let's get that shit. You having sex with them, you passionate, your intentions are real.
Yeah, see,
Like
but
that
look,
shit
that's
is
what's
real.
dangerous
Very good
about you
point.
because
Very
the
good
average
point.
person, no, I know, look, that's what's dangerous about you because you're aware of it. Like most people aren't aware of it, and we just act out of, not we, but the world act out of lust. So when two people meet up, like it's a sexual encounter. It's not me
Mm-hmm.
harvesting their energy or manifesting what I want to come true when I'm sexually intimate with this individual, but you're aware of it. That's dangerous. That's dangerous.
So when they try, okay, so they throw honey pots around, like
I get
and
what
then
you're
they
saying,
try to do
DB.
the couples around me. I'm like, I don't give a fuck about you or your couple because I could already see you guys just until you walked in front of me. Now you guys want to get close and hold hands, but before when I spotted you all the way over there, you guys were like separated. Do you guys deal with that shit, or is that just
Well,
me?
they probably do
I
it.
think
They
I just
probably
don't be
deal with
paying
that
attention.
because they probably use that to play on your emotions because they probably get somehow they get the data. They can tell that you're maybe
Yes, GC. That's
lonely or
it.
that you yearn for a partner at some
That's what
different times,
concerts are.
right? So they put
Yeah,
them a couple in front of you, Aaliyah, just to fucking try and trigger you, right? To try to get you to
that's so.
down.
Hmm.
That's what I'm saying. This is that
You know what I
petty
mean?
shit, bro.
It's so sick what they do.
Yeah.
It's just the type that you're not in a relationship. They want to make it seem like they happy together, and you could never have this type of sort
Right.
of thing or whatever. I
Right.
Beating
don't
on
go
his
through
ass
that.
at home.
Who
Right.
being on who at home?
I'm
Or like
talking
whenever
about
you
See,
have
these
a
fake ass, these little
when you have a
relationships.
when you
I
have a
refuse
dog
to
that you've
uh,
had for
another bot, bro.
when
I
you have
fucking my last relationship was with a bot for 8 or 9 years, bro.
yeah,
jeez,
like when
nine
you have
years
a
of your
pet
energy.
and you have a
You
pet
know
that's
what?
like a
But that
family
was
member for 15 years and then it passes away and then your fucking gang stalkers make a video making fun of that dead dog like it's funny or something to try to get you upset. It's
I
some sick
saw
shit like
something
that.
like that. I saw
I
something
got
like
a dark sense of humor.
That's what my brother thinks it's funny to fucking make a video about my fucking dead dog. He's like my kid, you know. He's 14 and a
fuck
half years
yeah,
old.
dude.
I know. And it's
I detach a lot emotionally from
That's
a
what
lot of
it is.
things because I understand what they try to do.
right, I do too,
JC,
but I'm gonna point it out, you know what I mean?
JC,
Because
who
Yeah,
really did that.
yeah,
That's really fucked up because I have two dogs and I'm not even around them, and they mean that I will drop everything to go to them.
right.
If you really did that, that's fucked up because the pets are like family, bro.
There he
Like
is. It was
that's
Weezer.
fucked up.
Weezer was his name. You know what I mean? That was
You shouldn't have made fun of that. That's not cool. I don't. That's not. I don't give
right.
respect for
Right.
that.
That's crossing the line, Ed. As far as trolling goes, I don't mind the trolling
had
and
the
shit.
kids, had the dogs, shout about it.
That's funny.
Oh
No,
shit,
but
that's crazy.
serious though. Like honestly, that's a whole different thing. Like you don't touch. You don't. Well, obviously, you don't touch kids. But I'm like, you
Right.
don't fuck with kids, and you don't fuck with like animals. I mean, like pets. You
Yeah,
know.
that's a line that you cross. That they shouldn't
Yeah,
they
bro.
shouldn't cross. You know.
That's why these people. That's why I say they have to be reptilians or literally possessed by the devil because it's no boundaries. If they see that you love it, they can't wait to destroy it, bro. No matter if it's a
Yeah.
loved one, a job, or whatever it is. If you love it, they take pride in destroying it, bro. That's
Yes.
why I literally like emotionally disconnected
Like
from a
gotta
lot
love
of
the
things.
Right.
government.
Thank
Yeah.
God you man, she
But I can
trolling.
imagine. Yeah, he is now, and that's
They need to
fine.
destroy it.
Like I get that, but the video that he made was, he took a clipped a video, just a certain little point of it that showed me with my hands around my dog's neck because I was pulling his ears back to make him look like he looked like a snow seal whenever I pulled his ears back, and it was like this was like 2 years ago. I didn't even couldn't even remember that video existed, but he took that tiny little clip that looked like my hands were around his neck, and then played what the fuck was the song? I forget. In the arms of an angel, you know.
Oh.
Oh
Oh.
my god.
Jeez.
Yeah,
Jeez.
and
Oh.
that's some sick humor. You know
I
what I
can't
mean?
get up for that one, JC.
Yeah, that's that dark humor for sure.
Yeah, and
That's
Ed, I get it.
diabolical.
I appreciate you paying your respects to Weezer and all, but that's not how you do it, Ed. You know, his name's Ed, by the way. I'm doxing him. I don't care.
Oh,
Ed,
wait a minute. So
Ed.
that's your dog he's speaking on.
Yeah,
no
What the
good. He
hell?
ain't no good.
yeah.
Yeah, that's sick.
So
Patton is the town that I live in. So hence the targeted patent. And
JC
it's
is
a small
Oh, where
town.
that's at?
JC's
It's in
nerd.
Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay. I'm right down the street.
Well, I think you're closer to Philly, aren't you?
No, I'm in
Okay, you're.
Ohio.
Oh, you're
Oh,
that way. Oh, DB, you're over that way, ain't you? Like
I'm
towards.
in Virginia.
Wait, that's
Okay.
DV.
No, it's
Nah, this ain't DB. This
oh,
Oh,
BD. Hey, this BD. This big dick energy over here. I don't know about DB. It's BD
Oh
though.
my.
I'm just talking
As
shit.
long as it ain't ED.
you guys are wild as fuck
hey, do
tonight.
you guys want to know what
You'll be
erectile dysfunction
GOOD.
is? It's a
What it?
disconnect. It's a disconnect between your liver and your brain, and it fucks with your testicles. So if you know
There
anybody
was a
suffering
Beavis and
from that,
Butthead clip where Beavis is holding his nutsack, crying, "Ah, my liver, my liver." You ever see?
yeah, yes,
That's
Oh, I
funny.
ain't never know that.
oh yeah. You want to learn about the human body? Get at me.
No, I don't want to learn nothing from you.
How do you reconnect? How do you reconnect that after it's been
So,
severed?
okay, so you have an organ in your head. It's called the stella nigr something. It's like nigris or something like that. That's
Okay,
where all your like regenerative cells come from. These are cells that produce melanin in your body. Everybody has a little bit of melanin. So
but they
if
cut
you
my
can if you
shit.
can
Remember?
heal that organ, you can heal your fucking body. Like
Well, they cut and
I
tied
personally
my
think
shit.
people could regrow limbs. I ain't
I
never
need to
seen
Cut
plug
it.
and
you in
tied it,
with
burned it.
Young Still there because he talk about erectile dysfunction a lot.
Here's another interesting fact. Speaking of my brother,
No,
right?
not saying that he go through. Ain't no slight towards him.
Speaking of
He talk. He's the only one I know that talk about it in the targeted
Who?
community. Young Still.
speaking about my
I respect
brother,
both of you guys.
15 years ago, I went and scheduled a
I know
vasectomy,
nuts is
right?
my passion, girl.
And I was
Come on,
scheduled.
bro. I'm getting off this now, bro.
I
She
was
is.
scheduled to get.
She
Wait,
honey
wait,
potting, bro.
wait,
She honey
wait,
potting, bro.
wait,
Man, I'm gone.
wait,
I'm not going.
wait.
I'm not going to subject myself to this. This is
So,
Did you
crazy.
say nuts are
Nuts is her
my
passion.
more
Yes,
you
you
know
heard
about
it
these
correct.
nuts.
I
That's
heard
funny,
it correctly.
Virginia.
passion?
Virginia.
Bro, I'm done.
So I went to get a vasectomy, right? I had it scheduled like 15 years ago, and my brother
She,
wanted to
she,
get
she,
one done too, right? So they
well,
scheduled
she
they
crazy.
scheduled me and my brother went in at the same time and got a vasectomy at the same exact time.
That's cute.
Oh yeah, cute. I bet it was real
She
cute for
crazy.
the lady sitting
Man,
there
chill,
shaving my
Shad. You can't
balls.
be a real person, bro. You too cute already to be a target, bro. I'm questioning your very existence now. There's
Dominologist.
no way.
Is it a dominatrix?
I'm a nutsologist. Oh my god, bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Dominologist.
Yeah, I went in first because I'm the leader. You're the follower.
Ooh, shade.
Hey, look. I just left my phone number. I'm
That's
saying I
funny.
won't, but
That's funny.
possess me.
Hey, we're all human, right?
Hey, possess me. I go to church about it.
Look, this parting shit. Look, they've been really trying to cock block and send fucking bots. Don't go online. Don't go on online dating websites because that's just fucking.
Hell no,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
what?
Oh, you
That's
asking
their
for
breeding
it.
ground. Yeah, that's their breeding ground.
Even when it's Tinder and you swipe, they will still swipe on in. Like,
Swipe or no swiping.
yes,
Yeah, they all for him.
That's funny.
They're not gonna let you live on that. You think they're gonna let you get a piece of pussy? No, sir.
That's funny. Ed said to the nurse, "If he screams, I'm out of here." I never heard that. I never knew that.
Mm.
I didn't scream. The nurses are all giggling while they shaved my balls, even though I shaved them already.
Oh, I see you got a green thumb shot, Sham, on your
Never do that
page.
again.
question. Is it
Yeah,
hard
I've
shaving your
got an
balls because it
update.
is a lot of skin?
You just stretch them out. Like
What?
yeah, it's
What? I'm
tricky.
glad y'all got a sense of
It's
humor, bro.
it's tricky. Put it that way.
Swear to God, if I ever walking on a guy tugging on his nuts just to
But
get that clean shave, I
these nurses though, the nurses obviously just wanted to play with my nuts because I shaved them already going in. and then they had to shave them again. They sit there, they're giggling. They put a little fucking like a curtain up so you can't see them
Like,
playing with your nuts. And yeah, exactly. It
This is
takes three.
crazy.
It takes three people, one on each side to spread it out, spread it apart, and the third one to work the razor.
What?
I
That
don't know.
just sound like an orgy.
I'm
You might
just
want to
saying.
stay away from
Listen.
them.
So I also do massages, right? I'm so into like
No,
those.
bro.
no,
I'm done
okay,
with
not
you.
you
Oh
trying to
I'm done with
wow!
you.
Yeah,
Listen,
I'm fucking done
listen,
with you, bro.
yes, he's trying to
listen.
covertly get you guys.
she's
No.
Come
trolling.
on, bro. Hey,
All
you,
right, I'll leave it
bro.
Oh,
Definitely.
alone.
okay.
She's
Please leave
trolling
it
these
alone
nuts.
because you not. Yeah,
So
yeah. That's
so
exactly what she doing.
this is
I
just
done
like
already showed my girlfriend your profile. Asked her was you. That's third. Look, bro. You
Wait,
think she
what?
polygamy? Yeah.
muscle
You think
massage.
you think she polygamy? You think she believe in polygamy?
What?
You talking about? I was talking about something. What?
I don't know what you're talking
How you
about.
gonna be shocked?
Yeah,
How you gonna be shocked
yeah.
People wonder
Come
why I'm
on, bro.
single.
She talking about something.
that I'm a
What?
gynecologist? Like,
What
bro,
would make you say something like that?
This is why I'm single.
Rose water. Okay. I see you with the old Henny bottle. Doing
the
your
smell,
thizzle.
the smell when they
Shasha,
burn it
you
off.
dangerous.
she
Hmm.
is.
I'm just out here
The
trying to
way
heal the world. I'm trying to protect all these motherfucking kids growing up in this weird ass world.
I feel
Trying to
that.
heal everybody. Trying to
Well,
get
don't teach
everybody's
them don't
mamas
teach them the
right.
dirty tricks then.
Huh?
Heal me. Heal
No,
me.
it's not dirty tricks.
I'm
I'm
just saying.
broken.
I'm
See,
just
and
saying.
then
You know how when a
you get
kid's
so
doing
scared
something and you can
with
say
They
don't
burn
do
the
that, and you
wait,
give them
what
the
do you
wrong
mean?
idea. You give them the
Heal
idea
me.
to do something bad.
All I gotta say is heal me. I'm broke. I'm broke.
I'm a born again virgin.
Oh yeah, you really be growing. You got your lavender, you got everything.
Oh, that's my old shit. Y'all should see. Like, just wait. My new garden is coming in. It's springtime. I got some good shit out there. Like, you guys gotta try an herb. It's called Sun Opener. It'll
Sun
Sun
opener.
opener.
make you feel real good. I'm gonna put it in the
been
chat.
under the sun.
Huh.
You need to know what you need to start doing is selling your own herbs then.
I should. The problem is like I refuse to be like on social media real crazy. I'll try YouTube. I just thought about it. I put up a blog like last
What the
week.
hell is this? Bro, you doing witchcraft, bro. You done took a skeleton that look like a possum and poured water on it. Now you got what the
Oh,
fuck is going on?
that was from the damn
Sorry,
Dollar Tree. It's
sorry,
Wait,
I did
Halloween
this. That was me,
decoration.
Aaliyah.
what
Sorry,
is?
What the
I didn't
fuck is
know if
that? Is
this.
that a possum?
Wait, I
So
don't see anything. I just see a black screen. What's
yeah,
it?
that's all it is. Let me explain it first here. This is I was telling
The
Virginia about
fuck?
this earlier.
How
Now,
are you?
Aaliyah, do you remember whenever I was telling you earlier about the video clip that I got? It was Angels Don't Fall. He was streaming fixing this bitch's car or whatever,
Oh yeah.
and and he mumbled some racial slur or whatever in it, but I clipped like 5 minutes of it, and it was just me in the chat here, and then whoever this is, number one simp over here. It says he works for meth. This is last night, and this was his little stream there. Him working on the car. I'm new to the StreamYard, so I didn't even
I
know I
don't
could do
see.
this.
I don't even know how you're doing this right now. I thought that, but I don't
I'm,
see anything. I just hear it. I don't see it.
yeah, there is it's
Uh,
dark. It's his camera. I don't know,
Oh, well, you got a little evidence on here though, Shasha.
but you can pay attention to the chat. That's where he kept deleting somebody's comments. It was number one simp. Not sure who number one simp is.
How many kids you got, Sha?
That's for me to know.
Okay, for me to find out. Just add one more to it. How about
Too
that?
dangerous for
She's
that.
giving you homework,
Sorry.
huh?
It ain't too dangerous. I can handle that like danger. I love
Yeah.
danger.
In Vegan Patriot, yeah, she hangs out with Andy Dick. I just learned this today. See, there's a whole big network of these the IP2 network and shit, the streamers and shit. And there's something up with the streamers and targeted individuals. Like I do believe there is a connection. There's something up with these streamers out there. They're using targeted individuals, and they're like we're their entertainment or something. We're Hollywood's entertainment.
Yeah, they use us as stories. They use us as movie scripts and all of that.
There it
Mm-hmm.
is. You see that right there?
Sheesh, shy, shy, thicky, thick.
It comes
Thicky,
up to
Oh,
say,
thick,
what you
thick.
saying?
Yeah,
"Whoops."
I don't get it. What's going on?
I'm looking at that chakra inspired Oregon charging coaster. Oh, that's just sweet. You made that?
Yep. I used to make organs a lot.
Yeah, Oregon is great too. You need to go ahead and make me one custom Jane. I cash app you.
So you
Hmm.
guys are looking
I don't
at
have I don't
her
have
chant.
my stuff anymore.
There it is. You heard that, right? Now I'm not the only
Oh
one that
yeah,
heard that,
that's
right?
thicky, thick, thick.
How you
Can you
hear
make
that,
me some
Stevie?
Uh,
Oregon?
the-
I didn't hear
I
anything.
see them. I see
Well,
them
I
fizzy
paused it.
ties.
I paused it, but you could hear what Angel said in the background there to my
I
comment.
didn't
So
hear
this,
it.
all right, let me rewind it a couple seconds here, and I'll play it again. Listen,
Nigga, nigga, nigga.
he's racist,
Oh,
racist.
he's that nigga, nigga. He sound like a 14-year-old girl.
He looks like one too.
Yeah, he ain't even hit puberty yet. I heard the nigga.
Yeah, he looks like
Sassy
one too.
ass.
But I'm learning the Streamyard thing. I just created my Streamyards here and went live like last week for the first time on here. So you can share your screen and do all kinds of cool shit.
Yeah, but back to the subject at hand, man. I got a little distracted by the flesh, if y'all know what I mean. But really, we
You
definitely
get
need to
on my
come up with.
He's going back to the subject of shy here, right?
Nah, we gonna switch from that, Joe, because I'm simping and thirsty at this point. No, but for real, we as a community, because that's what we are. Whether we agree with each other, disagree, or whatever, if we're going through the program, we have to come on some common grounds to figure out how we're gonna like unite, how we're gonna organize, like how we're gonna look out for us. Because the
Yeah,
system's not, and the only people that we could trust is other people like us going through the same thing that we're going through. It's hard for us to like trust anybody who's not familiar with the program, who don't understand it, or who's not going through it.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I agree. And there is a lot of people on here. It sucks because you don't want to get paranoid and you don't want to get that stuck in that mindset where you can't trust anybody. But let's face it, there's a lot of fucking people on here that
Hmm.
are fake. It sucks.
Hmm.
Yeah, I dealt with a fake bot. I don't know what the fuck.
So
I don't
I
know
try to focus on
then he's gonna know if he's on there. I ain't trying to. I don't fucking know for sure, but it's like that's the shit about. That's the thing about this shit. It's like you won't know for sure, but you know. But it's like you don't have the proof.
yeah.
Yeah.
Virginia wanted me to drop the link real quick. If that's I'm not sure if you're talking to me or you're talking to Jesus Christ, but that there's no link for that. That's a file on my computer. I just shared it.
That'd be crazy for her to tell you to drop a link to that or Jesus Christ when they not on the live or controlling the live.
Right. Now I do have some other files here, some videos of like I have one of my brother going into Donovan's stream and just to spread their whole point is to spread lies about me. I
Lie.
try not to focus on it because it's
What
Do you
y'all
really?
got going
Do
on?
you?
That's so weird because I would have.
Yeah, I was just ready to say, bro. Do you really believe that that's your brother, or is it somebody
oh no,
who's
it is.
imitating
It
your
is.
brother?
No, it is
You
him.
ain't beat him up yet.
That's
Well,
what I'm
That
that's
money
part of
got
the
to
saying.
be
reason
good,
Like,
cause
I
keep
I'm
knocked
that
his
beating
from
up
teeth
me.
on him.
out.
Do something.
I knocked his teeth
Man, ain't
out
none
a
of
few
my
years
family
ago.
gonna play with me like that, bro.
No,
I
it's he
promise.
is. That's the thing. I knocked
Ain't
his
none of
teeth
my
out
family gonna play with me.
and gave him a black eye for Christmas a few years back, and he's still salty about it.
Oh, then the feds must be paying him well. A bitch can't pay.
I hope
I
so.
can't. You
They
can't
gotta
pay me
be.
enough to get my ass beat.
I hope so. I
Wait, cause
mean,
I'm spanking motherfuckers. Doing family, I'm spanking them. Y'all
yeah,
doing that? I'm
yeah.
spanking them. I promise
Oh,
you,
he
they ain't gonna
knows it.
troll again. I promise you.
He knows
Go
it.
ahead, lock me up.
That's why the
I ain't playing.
confrontation
I
won't.
wish, bro. My family better
He,
be incognito if they playing with it. They already know how it get. I ain't having none of that. Family, who I
Yeah,
done
come on.
grew up with, who done raised me. I wish they would play with me like that. I wish
Yeah.
they already know I'm an active fool. I'm a nut up, going straight to jail. I ain't thinking nothing about it. And I'm gonna
Well,
be there when the cops get there.
you can't
I
fix
don't care
stupid
nothing about
though.
none of it.
I
Yeah,
hear
I'm
you.
gonna fix it. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try.
Right?
That's
I tried.
facts. I'm not playing that. I'd
I
rather a
hear you.
stranger play with me than family, bro. I'm not having that. I
Well, I
ain't playing. I'm
appreciate
not having that.
you're not the I'm glad that other people see it my way too. It just blows my mind
Mm.
sometimes when he does this stupid shit. He
Virginia wants the link to get on the StreamYard.
oh
He's been on before.
no, your StreamYard.
Yeah, he's
Uh,
been on the streamer
she
before.
wants Virginia wants your link.
Mine?
Yeah, to get up
Yeah.
here. Here,
Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. I was not paying attention to the chat.
here, I got it. I
All
got it.
right. So,
I got your back.
back
No,
to
but
what
No,
don't book a
Broken
link to get
Matrix
off
was
the fence
saying. What
about.
we gonna do to fix this
never mind. It didn't
issue?
work.
Oh, I don't
It
know what
didn't.
I just said. Hold on.
What we gonna do with a stuff for starters, Shy, is you come on and move in. We
Yeah,
become
not
one
me and
happy
you.
family.
Not me
Then
and
we
you.
start.
All of
We'll
Yeah,
be
y'all.
like
heard me.
sister
And
wives.
then we start combating the program. That's one way.
What's that show? All in the
Now,
Family.
Virginia,
Ooh,
no, Virginia, it ain't really. I don't have no ill will towards you, Virginia. I don't want you to be in a lab. You stuck on what I said. I just spoke. You already know how me and you still communicate when you respond to comment on my videos. I'm just telling her about it, the things that we've been through, and why is it that I used to look at you like that or still do. So
She
it
was
ain't
supposed to be
really
here to
no.
begin with, though.
just get on so we can squash it and move forward.
Yeah,
It ain't
she
nothing to
was
squash. I don't have no problem with Virginia, bro. She don't affect my
right,
immediate life.
right on.
Oh wait. I
She
have to give
always
a.
showed me support.
I gotta give a
She's
shout out real quick. I know DB be on your page, girl. I'm fangirling. Hey DB.
deep.
Hi.
Have you
Love
seen
the
DB? Have you
page.
seen the video?
Hey, DB, she shouted you out in that sexy voice.
Have you seen?
Okay.
Hey,
He
and
gave
she
me
in
that
Pennsylvania,
neurology voice.
DB.
Hey DB, have you seen the video I made about the Virginia's ass? You might.
Oh my lord.
You might
Ain't it? Oh, mama.
see. Yeah.
That job probably flat as an Ernie boy.
Oh
No,
no no no.
no offense, Virginia. That job
Let's
probably
see.
flat as ever.
He's a little thick.
I wonder if we can
Why you
play
make
it.
a video about her butt, bro? That's
You'd have to watch the
creepish.
video. You'd have to watch the video. It's because somebody was
Mm,
being creepish. Like you gotta watch it. Don't
so you
judge.
decided to join in, bro?
No, no. This was with full permission from Virginia. It was somebody that was being Angels Don't Fall was being a fucking weirdo creep and putting his pictures avatar picture as her ass just because he knew it would get to her, right? And
You said
because
nothing.
Um,
I
it's
know
some sick
that.
shit, you know what I mean? So
That's weird.
I made
oh,
Who has
me.
that kind of energy?
I made a video exposing his ass and showing the stupid tricks that he was doing, and part of that meant, you know,
V said nothing flat about it. Prove it.
yeah,
I
there
was
ain't
about to
nothing
say I
flat
want to
about it.
see.
Hi. Is she a little thick?
Mm.
She's
You'd
a
have
little.
I
to.
like Shy. She said she want to see
Oh
King go.
lord.
I know what that means. I love Shy. She
He
my
Never done
she my
nothing like
number
that
one
in my
YouTuber.
life.
look at Shy is the type that gets mixed emotions.
I don't know. You was excited. I love Shy
Watch
Shy.
out.
She's my number one YouTuber. She's over Cassinet. She
How do you
tweaking.
Let's see.
Her name's like, I'm in neurology. I'm in a relationship. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Who me?
Da-da-da-da-da.
Who?
No,
Let me see that
All my
not
ass.
baby mamas
Yeah,
like
I said
girls.
it all.
She Shy. Man,
Virgin.
text me,
Hey
bro.
girl.
Text me. We in different states, bro. Yo, man ain't got nothing to worry about. You could text me, Shy.
Oh
My
no,
girl
I
ain't gonna
am
mind.
so loyal.
Lord,
I'm
what you mean? We ain't doing nothing. We ain't cheating. I ain't gonna send you no pics or nothing crazy unless you ask for it.
Crazy
But
thing.
I'll
other than
send you
that,
my
we good.
cash app. Let's
You can
talk
send me
on
that
there.
too.
Let's
Yeah,
talk
you can
on
send me
there.
that too. You ain't said nothing. She thought she said something. Send it. As long as you text it to
Everybody
me.
donate to my cash app. Cha chai.
Oh Lord, I ain't donating nothing now. She done fucked up. She on this bitch scamming. Hey V, what up, V? V in the building. She's scamming. Don't send her
Ain't no
nothing. What you
ain't
said, Virginia?
hey, ain't no flatbacks over here.
Virginia, your mic
I'm,
muted.
Virginia,
I'm
thick.
boy. Ain't no flatbacks over this way.
right?
I see some pictures
Get
of
it
her.
glow. Get it glow. Get it
Thick.
glow. She ready to jump on camera twerking. Get it, V. Get
Hell
it,
no.
V.
I'm not a twerker.
Yo, Mike muted, V.
I ain't twerker. I'm a worker. Ah.
Yeah, you look like I already know you like them girls.
She
Your
put
ass
her
going to hell.
in them reverse.
Oh, he
I
put me on
keep saying that about everybody. Yeah, I know you like them girls. Your ass going to hell. Don't worry, I'm gonna be there with you. No, I'm joking with you.
Ugh,
Yeah, I'm
not
fucking with
me.
you, V. V, you join, you sounded. They must muted your mic.
No, I
No,
can
your
hear
hear me.
ears are
What's
muted.
good? Don't make me yell.
What? Mine's muted. She muted me? No, she ain't muted me.
her.
All right, now can you all see this?
I see her mic moving. I see the indication moving around her profile pic.
But right,
Wait,
like
real
pulling
quick.
my ass. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Angels don't fall said, well, I need to seek some help too. That nigga crazy.
Yeah. Okay. So this is the video that I made.
You
You
can't
know,
see my butt. That is, I cannot believe you're playing.
you want me to play it? Or?
I mean,
Is it
if you're gonna
showing V
show it,
butt?
show it right.
Well, you already here. Might as
Put
well.
it on the
It is.
screen.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying because she
Why you
said
put
that
her
it's
ass
not
on
like
screen
something.
though? Cotton, why you put her ass on
put it on
screen?
the big screen then. We gonna show it.
Look
Oh,
at Jesus
How
Christ.
he get a?
oh,
How
Jesus
he
Christ
get
put the
that
eyes
picture
up.
of you?
What picture, bro? I don't see it, bro. My phone acting up.
No, he got it on that
Oh
little.
my God, I don't see it, bro.
You
Yeah, I can
have it in
fast
your
forward
video,
it.
John,
Fast
What's
forward what?
that?
Nothing's
and it should be
moving,
on the
bro.
internet. First
I
off,
gotta exit and come back because this is preposterous.
yeah, it is preposterous,
yeah.
right? But we gonna do it.
He is such an
Just exit
uncle.
out and then come back in. I got Virginia. You got a better picture or what?
He do
Oh
it to
my
the.
God, what are y'all looking at?
The blue screen.
Oh my God,
She
bro. The
got some
gang stalker's
pins
fucking
on.
some wax, some depends. I don't want to see her with no depends on.
Oh,
I'm gonna knock you out.
We
Pins.
tweaking.
I'm gonna knock you out.
Oh my!
Nah.
oh.
Oh my God.
He
V,
just
you
put me
gotta
in
send that to me. I'm ready to text
Let's
you.
get to the good part here.
You gonna put me in
He said,
prison?
"Send him the pic."
There it is.
Okay, sis.
I
Bro,
know.
this is crazy, bro. I'm ready to
You
sue
call me
you too. Oh,
flatbacks. We ain't no
okay,
flatback shit.
V. Set it on the sync for me then.
That
Okay,
is so crazy.
V. I'm ready to leave my
Hey,
number on your page too. Oh, white girl
hey,
cheeks, snow
come on.
bunny.
Yeah, I'm flatbacks, all right. You
Yeah,
know
that
you
joint's
fucking with
still small. You try to sit on the table to plump it up.
nah. This
You
plumped up,
ain't
all
tricking
right.
me, girl.
I don't, Virginia
No,
though.
it
Like,
don't.
It's
That's
cute though.
no, I think she's thick. I think so because look at the other cheek on the right.
I
It
got
was kind of a
high.
little
Oh yeah,
puffy.
that joint is a little plump. Okay,
Yeah.
I see you. I see you match my mix. She know what to look for in a booty pic. Hey y'all, funny as fuck. Okay, V.
Oh my
V, already leave my number on your page. Text.
Okay.
Text me. You and Shy Shy text me.
Yeah, he just trying to start a nation. That's what he doing. Teasing.
God.
Hey, you gonna lead the nation though. I'm gonna make you queen.
Okay.
You
So
lead the nation. You got four say so.
You speaking my language.
Ooh, oh my God.
You
Text me.
stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop. You're in a
Yep. She
relationship.
the
Stop.
queen. She's my queen to be.
oh my god, this might as well be like a love connection here, Aaliyah.
Mm.
Uh-uh.
I need
They took over your live
I
here.
need multiple
It's
wives.
okay, but
Shy
she's in a
Shy is
relationship.
wife number one. I'm letting it be known right now.
Hanging out with
All
new.
y'all other ones fall in line. Even my previous baby mamas
Hey,
fall in line.
Broken Matrix been hanging out with new breed too long.
Uh,
Okay, Shy. Okay, V. Okay,
Yeah,
V. V got a little rump skitty rump rump.
trying to be.
Okay, V. Okay, she packing a ham hock. Okay. Let's go.
Play too much.
Let's go. Drop the ones in the chat for fucking V.
yeah.
Chata, I see that comment. She put that on that Matrix ain't no good. I'm up here just chilling and vibing.
No, I see
No
you.
sins been committed here.
Yeah.
I'm so fucking done with you guys.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Leah.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
I love you, Leah. You're good.
Yeah, you guys are. Hello, this is supposed to be a 16 and up cast.
Oh yeah, we need to create a what is that Discord? Cause this joint
16.
explicit. Ain't
No,
16. You might well
Not
kick me. No,
not
man, I'm
or I'm gonna call you Mixie.
no, I'm just.
yeah,
You're
that
gonna
joint.
have to invite me on your next live so I can teach everybody how to
Massage.
harness
Look,
some
Working
look,
on
look,
energy.
that.
boo, look, boo, look, shy, boo. You ain't gonna be able to teach everybody everything. You know what I mean? Something got
I
to be
want to
between me
teach.
and you.
Listen,
Oh,
every person needs to know how to properly massage their partner. Like that shit can like open up your chakras.
Oh
Okay.
yeah,
that's
go
You
ahead.
open up something
All
else
right.
too.
that's
Yeah.
facts.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
that
you
is
can
I
say
ain't even
crazy.
that
got a
together.
partner, but I'm like, that's true.
Jesus Christ. What you
I,
sound cyber sex specialist?
that used to be my
No.
go-to. My ex-wife would be like, "Hey, don't you want a massage?" Or it's a gateway gateway activity.
There is.
Yeah.
To what?
Oh yeah.
What?
9 times out of 10.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, fuck no, y'all is
No, the more I
crazy.
think about it, the more I'm like, I don't know, those happy ending massage parlors, like I can see the appeal. And can you imagine the
Come
bankroll
on,
they
look,
get?
Fifty
shy,
dollars
shy.
for a happy ending,
Chill,
right?
chill,
You feel
chill,
me?
chill,
Like, no, I mean,
chill.
but it's healing though. Like, it's
Very
actually an
promiscuous.
Ayurvedic practice.
I
Open up
love
a
it.
valve, all right.
Very
Open up a
Nuts.
valve,
promiscuous.
Nuts.
yeah.
You're
Ashley's
nuts.
in the middle of her bio.
Mm.
Did you know I was a nutologist too?
Thank you. I'm gonna put that in my
Mm.
bio, actually.
Are you a D's
Mm-mm.
nutologist?
No,
Huh?
Toto, go lay down. Go, Toto, go.
Toto.
Go
Go.
Toto.
Terrible.
Go Toto, go.
Get some
Yeah,
self
my dog.
control.
Go.
Yeah, I know. That's funny. Toto's an awesome name.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, for the Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, I
You
got
do too fucking much.
my
No,
dog
but
will
Shy
probably.
Shine Vito, I need y'all to hit me up, bro. I done left my number for both of them.
Ooh, Virgin.
Broken makes
Yeah,
always
V,
cool.
she
Connections
Always,
approved.
even though he
Connections being made.
about me, I've always dug.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jesus Christ,
that
girl,
nigga
that
Jesus
No,
Christ.
Virginia
enema
said it
and
real
some
quick.
sun opener.
Real
It'll
quick.
really it'll really help out. Also, Cheney root.
He's got
I
the
mean
voice for it.
that one's dangerous, but it'll
Virginia, I thought
really
you
help
said
What,
you
you
out.
fine, bro. What
what
the
dangerous about the Cheney rule?
Huh?
Well, I mean, it'll give you that reaction that you're thinking of, but
Uh-oh.
but Cheney root is so good for like cleaning out your readers and all that. So
Mm-hmm.
definitely recommend. And
Yeah.
Damiana as well.
Oh,
Catnip.
catnip.
For real?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. I know what it
She
does to the
said,
cats.
mm-hmm.
Yep.
Say that mm-hmm again.
Uh-huh.
So if you, I think everybody should get into botany,
Nut.
study the anatomy of plants,
You should
plant families.
make
Yeah,
a
fuck?
channel.
alkaline herbs.
Is that what your channel's
Oh,
about?
he's being funny. I'm dead ass serious.
Hey,
What's
look,
that?
I bring you on. We could do an interview about these herbs and stuff, and you can educate the people, including myself, about them.
And these
Yeah,
nuts.
that'd be fun.
Yeah, to do with some catnip p- perennialize. There you
Perennialize a
go.
perennial.
Don't forget about
Oh, y'all said it's jinx. I
What?
jinx both of you motherfuckers. Y'all can't say nothing.
the playing. Did
He is. I'll give him that. He has a green thumb. He does a lot of his own gardening.
I jigs
Who?
both his brother.
Jesus Christ here in the chat.
Oh, your brother.
Yeah,
It
brother
Okay, I see you.
from the same mother.
God Stramps me, Mr. Pig, Ped. Am I saying that right? What is that? Mr. Ped. That don't sound like a drug, God Stramps.
Mistyped.
Oh,
Well, it strengthens me.
hey, I
Okay,
started to pronounce that bitch like a herb.
Wait, is it not?
Ah,
Is it
That's
not?
that nigga said Mr. Pig.
I thought that's a herb. Is that not a herb? Is that not it?
no,
It's over
literally,
my
Yeah, I
head.
thought it was. We were
mistyped
speaking about herbs. My brain automatically pronounced that bitch as a herb. Nigga said Mr. Pig. That just said mistyped.
Is it not?
Man, fucking
It's
chill.
over my head.
Is that not a herb?
Hell
No, he
no,
said
that's mistyped.
mistyped.
Oh, mistyped.
Oh,
Dang,
Oh,
I done fucked everybody up with
Uh,
that, Joe.
I get it. Yeah. Mistyped.
okay. I thought it was a herb too. I was like,
You
no.
heard me, I did too. My bad automatically went to it. Everybody saw him type that. That's what I said, Mr. Pan, is that right? He said mistyped. Oh,
That's funny.
oh, I'm focused too hard.
That's funny.
It's crazy. Chickweed.
Who come up with these names, Chai?
The founder,
Yeah.
whoever
You mean
discovered it.
of the herbs?
Yeah.
Yeah, whoever discovered it.
Okay.
Yeah,
y'all never heard
honestly, it's that.
some of these
But
herbs.
you can look up the Latin name for them. So what it is when you look up the Latin name of anything, you can
It's the root word,
find out
basically, right?
anything you need to know.
It's going back to
Okay,
the
you been
basics,
into
right?
that too. Oh shit, man, you
It's
or
one of
V ain't texting me back. Y'all playing.
it's one of the oldest languages in existence, right?
Yeah, they keep calling it a dead language. I'm like, we use it every single day.
It's
Yeah.
dead to us because we don't know that we're using it.
Yeah. We
Yeah.
don't.
AV,
Yeah.
comment on my page.
Mhm.
Virginia, comment on my page right quick.
I gotta get. How?
If you
Wait, what?
still in here, leave a thumb up on my page.
I'm all over your page. What do you delete my comment?
I'm ready to
I've
start a
always been
village for
supportive
sure.
of.
As soon as I get these acres,
Oh, you gonna? Oh, you gonna?
I need 7 wives.
Hey, hey,
Well, before you hire me to the crew, I need 5 acres for myself. I
he
need a
gonna new breed us.
greenhouse and a 5 bedroom
He
house.
gonna new breed.
Yeah, ask yourself about my wife list. That's all.
He's gonna new breed us.
You might as well get the fuck from around me.
On Sunday.
He's gonna new.
Yeah, you might as well get from around me. That joint must be hidden. That joint must be hidden.
He's too much.
I'll go over there and take over a village if that joint like that.
So Dr. Sebi is cool and all, and no shade to him, no disrespect. But
Mm-mm,
people
mm-mm,
have to
mm-mm.
start eating. No. Like I'm
Anna's a
saying, you have to
Anna's a
eat
Mormon.
from where you're from. So if you from Mississippi, you need to eat herbs out of Mississippi.
Just
If
don't shit
you
where you
are a
eat.
Caribbean person, you eat Caribbean herbs.
Well, I
Your
can see
food,
that though. I understand that though because going over your in a genealogical sense though. That's what.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's what it
Hi,
boils down
you
to.
need herbs that are gonna match your blood,
hi.
right? So
Yeah, I
if
can
you're
understand that.
Norwegian, what the fuck is you doing eating Indonesian fruits? You know what I mean? It's gonna taste good. It's gonna help you out a little bit, but you have to eat for your digestion, the
So
way
your
that your body digests
So
shit, and you
I'm
have
in
to eat for your blood
Pennsylvania.
type as
hi.
well
Your
as
blood
your
type.
salt content.
So your blood.
Oh, Pennsylvania, y'all need
So
pork and
I
beans
don't
and
need to,
hot dogs and ramen
that
noodles.
don't it don't mean I gotta go be eating Amish women, right?
No, but you do need to be going to eat pawpaws and dead nettle
Your,
and chickweed. That chickweed is amazing. It
I'm
grows
taking notes.
everywhere. Dandelions, that shit is so powerful. Clean your
Yeah.
blood right the fuck out.
Yeah,
Give
I know.
me
If you got
My buddy makes
parasites,
dandelion
eat it
tea.
raw. Huh?
eat
My
it
buddy
raw.
makes my buddy makes dandelion tea or dandelion wine, I guess.
Shat
Yeah.
talk. That joint probably fire. The way you talk, I guarantee that joint fire. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, my
I
teas are
guarantee.
pretty good.
Yeah, I guarantee it's fire. Yeah, yeah. I
So
already know. I heard you talk.
what's up, Virginia?
I love how all of our. This is how always my lives go. It starts off so great, and then we just
Nigga
slowly.
ran off the road with the conversation. We done forgot we was targeting individuals, but this is what life about. This that wind down, cool, relaxed type, chill time.
Yeah.
Like this was probably I ain't gonna even lie. This was the best highlight of my day right here, bro. Although my day was okay, but this really had me laughing. I ain't laughed this hard all day.
I'm so
That's
glad you came on.
told you, Leah.
Yeah.
Right? I told you, Virginia.
that's how we do it.
Well, first off, you weren't even on here, Pat, and I thought you
I
were.
know. I fell asleep. I'm sorry.
I
You said
was.
you fell asleep.
My sister got the Dr. Sebi root. What the hell is that?
Huh?
He meant
Dr.
the
Sebi got
book.
his own plant? Oh, book. Oh, that auto type. Man, you mistyped and had me I be pronouncing it. Yeah, he been booked. That just popped up.
All right. So
He
anything
fucking
like
me up.
dead nettle that has those little prickly things on the end, they some people call it sticky. Anything like that is gonna be
Sticky
good for
icky.
the lungs. So if you smoke and you have like dead needle tea or dead nettle tea or mullein or anything like that, that's
Man, that
gonna
nigga
put
Jesus Christ,
cooling.
man. I'm starting to think that's the real Jesus Christ. That nigga smart as a bitch. He spelling words I ain't never seen. He know
What, like
exactly what you
sauerkraut?
talking
They are
about. Who?
smart. Yeah,
Well, he knows his plants.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
Right.
what I'm saying, bro. He's smart as a bitch.
Hmm.
Jesus
He's a
What
is-
a,
cool guy. Don't get me wrong.
oh, I should say that.
I just
Yeah,
hate when
Shad, you already displayed that you smart and got some knowledge, but listening to somebody who just typing in the comments and he's able to keep up with the
Yeah.
conversation and name some herbs that you
Yeah.
haven't mentioned yet, though it shows me that he knows something about something.
Yeah. I thought you was commenting on pierogies and sauerkraut. I was like, oh, okay.
that I think that was a joke.
Oh.
Pawpaws, I like
Eating
banana pudding. I hate banana pudding.
Pawpaws taste. Imagine an American version of a soursop.
What was sour salt?
Soursop.
I
It's
don't
like
know
a
what that is.
green.
sour salt.
I mean, if you don't know it,
God
then
strengthened me try to drop some knowledge. That nigga said Camille tea. Everybody know about that. He had told us
chamomile
about
tea
that.
is
We do.
powerful. Hey, y'all
He
want to
said
have
it's
some
powerful.
good dreams? Drink some mugwort, some chamomile, and
Uh
catnip. Whew.
oh, there you go. You need to go ahead and link up with Young Steel on this page. Hit him up. Y'all
Oh,
probably could do a
Who?
laugh about them Young Steel. He talk about that mugwort and shit. I think he be eating it or something like that on live, smoking it
Mm-hmm.
or something.
I
geez.
drink coffee, Mountain Dew, and
West
Yukon.
Virginia,
Oh my God, your kidneys are fucked,
Brooklyn,
honey.
Mason.
Please stop.
Probably.
Do you know
Yeah,
that
you need to start making some videos
it
about
take
them
three
them herbs.
days to get rid of a 6 ounce cup of coffee
Right?
out your
Really?
Mm,
body?
Really?
mm.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Like
Wow.
I used
your
to
kidneys are like begging for help right now, baby. Cut
I
that
Probably.
out.
used to wake up to 2 cups of coffee too. I'm talking about the biggest,
Oof.
the biggest. I stopped drinking coffee a few months ago. I ain't had a cup of coffee in I don't know how long.
That shit
I
is
stopped
literally
drinking.
poison.
I stopped
And
That
drinking
shit
when
beer.
you use the
good though,
coffee
bro.
filters,
So
that has
good.
aluminum in it.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh,
Raises your
That coffee
cholesterol.
was good. I ain't gonna even lie. Coffee was good as hell.
Yeah.
French vanilla, sheesh. I
How'd
was
you
so addicted to that.
how'd you get off it?
And I was addicted to those energy drinks.
yeah, that's
Oh
not good.
my
That's not good.
goodness.
I
How'd
work grave, so I'm always drinking energy drinks, and it's like fuck. But then
The
they
doctor told me I had to stop drinking those.
Fuck your heart up.
together?
Yeah.
What? Yes, I was ending up in the hospital. This before targeting too. I was drinking at least a 6 pack by noon. I'm
Wow.
up on the go
Damn.
off them Jones. I'm
What
talking
was
about
you
I was down
doing?
in them. I was selling weed. I ain't want to miss no sales. And
I got you. I got
and I
you.
was on ecstasy too. What? I was on full go mode. I was averaging a 6 pack before noon for real.
bro, I thought you were
Wow.
gonna say I was doing construction or something. You said I was selling weed.
What? Hey, would have missed no money.
You probably couldn't
I
take
gotta
the
be up.
smile off your face if you tried, huh?
What? I was drinking that and coffee. I was an advocate. Hey, look, coffee drinking runs in my family every morning, bro. We gotta have at least 2 cups,
Yeah.
3 at the max for real. That coffee, you couldn't tell me not to drink it. I don't care what's
Right.
going on.
I know. I got the dark roast. I drink the darkest I can find. I guess Keurig here. I have that in my coffee.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
What are you gonna do? You only live once.
Stop drinking it. No,
I
yeah, once, but like you said, I think your vibration got to be right before you part this world, this realm or this dimension. You got to make sure that your human resonance is right, though, because, like I said, to me, heaven and hell, God and the devil, good and bad, I think it all boils down to frequency.
yeah. I bet Ed. I bet you that you've felt a lot better since you quit drinking alcohol, haven't you?
Who, me? Who said I stopped drinking alcohol?
My
You
brother.
don't
If you
speak
read
to
the
me.
chat here, the
Oh,
chat here says
Oh Lord.
he didn't quit drinking alcohol since November. So have you seen the big difference in that since you quit? I'm just curious,
I'm drinking alcohol right now. Alcohol. I shouldn't be. I know it's bad, but I ain't lying. It helps
It's
me.
everything in moderation. You know what I mean? If you can either do drugs or let the drugs do you, or you can.
Mm-mm.
That's like saying I'm gonna get cancer in moderation. Y'all gotta
Nah,
stop that.
everything that
That's
we
right though. It's
consume.
all about discipline though, but like we all got stuff to work on, and like I
Yeah,
said, it helped me process a lot of what I'm going through. I haven't found that neck or that urge to help me completely stop drinking alcohol
Yeah.
or to stop smoking tobacco and things of this nature.
yeah.
Even though I know it's not good for me, and I'm in and out of the hospital, doctor's appointments, and they telling me that I need to stop smoking tobacco and things of this nature. I mean, like I said,
Well,
it's
see,
not moderation, but I
Yeah.
need you in my life, boo.
you need a regimen. So there's a lot of other herbs that you could be taking, like in a tea, that'll get you where you need to be. It's just it be
See,
hard
but
to find them when you don't know.
yeah,
You
I was.
know.
That's crazy. You said that. I was ready to say. See, I really need to buckle down and get onto that. Cause to be honest, I said a couple of months ago this was going to be my health journey, and I haven't gotten on it yet. I bought a
Missed
lot
the
of the
train.
things that I need for it, but I haven't actually took the initiative into starting it though.
That's the hardest part.
Yep, that's facts.
Mm,
Old
Um.
habits are hard to die.
yeah,
So if y'all go on eBay, Amazon, whatever, find an herb. It's called chaparral. I'll type it in here. That shit will. It's a bitter herb. You drink that for a day. No
yeah.
food. Drink that for a day, and like immediately you gonna like stop wanting like sugar and bread and
See,
like
Okay, so
okay,
that
it's
helps with
gonna
the
turn you
cravings.
off.
That helps with the
that's what
cravings,
I
and
need.
Yeah.
How well versed you are in this subject, you really need to make videos, you
yeah,
know, like
Absolutely.
appointed to these type of things.
you could help a lot more people.
Hell yeah, especially if you're putting it to the test and you know that it actually like work and things of that, especially when you're putting out this type of information and you're not asking for nothing in return, so you're not benefiting anything about it, but for people to obtain good health.
Yeah,
That'll get you started right then and there. I donate to a cause like that though. That's how like I said, you need to start your own like Shopify or marketplace where you're selling like mixed herbs and things of this nature.
I would invest in you.
right.
I mean,
Hey, y'all want to
especially if
know
you
the
know your shit.
thing? What's crazy, like, I hate to get cheesy. I feel like I felt God one day. Swear to God, I felt like some energy in my body. I felt good as fuck out of nowhere. And I just heard like a nice voice that told me something. And then like with all this, when I'm helping people out with this herbalism shit, it's like I don't even want money. I don't. I just want
Right,
to help people
right.
because
Yes.
I feel like it's not okay to capitalize on knowledge. Like at the same time, you got to get yours. You have to take care.
Yeah, because you'll
You
get
you got to make sure
corrupted
you're good.
if you try to
But
capitalize on it. Then you'll find yourself being corrupted, and you'll find yourself, your
right,
intentions is everything.
yeah,
So if you go into it with your intention just to make money, then you'll lose sight of your goal of helping people.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Proud of you, all of you guys. You guys are so knowledgeable and just so bright and strong. I'm proud of you all.
Oh, you got it too,
Of
Leah.
all y'all though,
You'll
it's
be
it's cool to be able to laugh and joke with people with everything being genuine and spontaneous and things of that nature with no alternative motive besides
Yes.
despite mass, which I lay right on the line, Shasha, Virginia, holla at your guala. I
uh,
promise you. It's a fun time over here. But nah, that shit is cool though. Like
I
I
always have a
said,
good
man,
time.
this is literally the highlight of my day. When I joined this live, I didn't expect it to turn into what it turned to, but I don't regret it or nothing because I needed this laugh. Going through what I've been going through. Y'all check my page. I've been in and out of
Oh,
the hospital and
That sucks.
them targeting my heart and everything though. I haven't laughed like this in a long time. And it just feel good though.
I'm
Laughter's the
so
best
happy we
medicine you
can
can
help.
get.
I think
Honestly,
God
if you need
strengthens
something
me
better
was
than a
asking
laugh,
about you.
he's also a
Yeah,
nutology.
God script is me, my boy. He familiar with my channel.
Yep.
He good. He talk. Oh, I supposed to be actually going live and inviting them on, but like I said, I just started my business, so my attention been dedicated to that, getting it off the ground, working on little jobs I've been coming across and things of that nature. I haven't really focused for real.
I've seen God strengthens me. So he
There you go.
seems to be
Virginia
very
says she needs your help, Shy.
he
Yeah.
seems to be very knowledgeable of a lot of shit.
Ah, yeah. Virginia and Shy,
So I
along
have
with
to give
Broken Matrix.
I gotta give credit where it's due. There's this lady named her name is Crystal Alkaline Doula. Swear she
Okay.
the realest nigga I ever not met in my life. But you guys should check her out too. She don't talk about herbs, but she do talk about how to like heal your body, clean it up, some spiritual stuff. But she does sell some good ass teas. She
Yeah.
sells some amazing
Okay.
teas.
I think the mind has the ability to heal your body too. If
Yeah.
When
But
did
to
like
get to
start
that point,
working?
you gotta
You got to
clean
be
them
a
fucking
Shaolin
worms out
monk.
your stomach.
yeah, you,
You guys hear me?
you
When
got to
did you
lose the ego, right?
start working and
Yeah.
drink it? Like, I know you can't just drink it one time and you're like good. How many? Like, is it like you have to do it consistently for a month or like what?
Each one's
It's
different, right?
I was just about to say I know people hate to hear, but everybody's different because like think about it like this. I was a formula fed baby. It's gonna take a lot more to fix me than somebody who was breastfed, right?
Okay,
Or
I
I grew up
understand.
eating curry every day. So it might take less to fix me than somebody who grew up eating McDonald's every day, you know?
Yeah,
I get you. Yeah.
yeah, I get it.
So it's a lot. And if you go
But
within and you can like if you talk to yourself, if you do time traveling, you can really like speed up your healing. If y'all want to know about time traveling, hit me up.
Yeah, I'm
I've
trying,
seen
bro. I
Back to the
left my
Future.
number on your page, bro. I left my number for you, Virginia.
Uh,
Virginia, hit me up, bro. Like it's us. It's us
right,
against the world, bro.
Oh,
Like
stress.
absolutely.
chill.
Stress is directly
Right,
connected to your digestive system. People don't
um,
stress.
even know that they have fibroids and polyps on their fucking intestines from stress. So if
Yep.
you watch a scary movie and that bitch make you jump, like you can induce a polyp on your intestines. And how would you
Yes.
ever
Oh
know?
my
You can't
God.
touch
Look,
it.
Right,
you
right.
said that though. See, in the medical physical form, I didn't really know what that mean, but in the target individual world, they consider that as fight or flight mode. This where the loud, abrupt noises come from. The loud, reverent vehicles, the
Uh-huh.
neighbors banging on the wall
Okay,
abruptly,
so
and things of this
wow.
nature. Hey, Sha, hit me up. I love you. I love
so
you,
they're like literally inducing cancer on your body when they do shit like
bro.
that.
That is
When you
crazy.
listen
You
in to
said
motherfucking
that,
Young Dolph and Plies and all them,
Virginia said you
like
didn't leave her nothing.
huh? What?
Virginia said you didn't leave her nothing.
she said, drop the dishes,
No, I ain't
boy.
either. I told her to comment because I can't join her page from the live. I told her to leave a comment on mine. Pretty
Okay,
please,
it's pretty
pretty please.
please with a cherry on top.
You heard about that? Pretty please. Shout you too, please, please. Nothing we talk about ever
Wait,
hit the
what's your
internet.
channel? I don't know.
Broken Matrix TV, BROKEN Matrix
Oh,
TV.
look, you
Everybody
popular with
follow, everybody
2K.
subscribe.
Okay,
I
okay.
mean, it's I man, I kind of cut back on. I should be further, but money
Oh, you're
elsewhere, bro.
cute. All right, you
Thank
get my
you. I
follow.
love you, girl. She's yes.
There you go.
Hey,
So that
yes.
So you're not in a relationship right now, bro?
No, I am, but you know, my all my baby mamas. No, listen, bro. All my baby mamas is like that though. Like they like girls, they like me. I've been with my recent baby mama for 11 years straight. All my baby mamas and me is on good terms. All
that's
of them
good.
are on good terms. I ain't on child support.
That's
I'm
good.
good. We
I
good.
actually
We
I actually
gonna be
collect
starting a village.
I
Oh
actually
wow, I
collect child
like your
support
page.
myself.
Thank
Okay,
you.
you real
Thank
deal.
you.
Like we're on the same. Okay.
I'm one of the few
Thank
guys
you.
that receive child support.
Wait, so Chai, you on the same? You got children?
Wait, what?
Stay
You
out of
got
our business.
you got
Yeah.
I'm talking about his
I'm
page,
fucking with
like
you,
like
mix,
the
mix,
way
my,
he's
match,
on.
my mix. Yeah, join the wave. We surfing. Let's go.
okay.
Chai, you know how my sister wave, she says. Oh my.
Huh?
Oh,
Virginia
yeah.
said, Chai, you're now my sister wife. She said, nah, kidding.
Oh,
Uh-huh. Yes, yeah, now there we
I am
go. I
so
told you, yes, a
selfish.
match made
I'll
in
either
heaven.
have to knock him off or knock you off. So I can't
Knock
do the
me off
sister
then.
wife
Y'all two
thing.
live in harmony.
Right, we don't need men. That's true.
Yeah, you see?
So
Knock
whoever
me off. Live in
did,
harmony.
come to my channel. I got you guys.
Yeah.
I'll match up.
Oh, she's the madame.
Oh yeah,
Shots
she's.
out of Queen.
I
What she
like the
say is
little.
law.
I like the
That's
videos
right.
that match my mix made.
Already.
You made them videos devoted to everybody that was on your channel. You made it
Yeah,
short
that's
for
big
everybody.
ups to her too. Yeah, the shout outs. That's
That was
dope.
cool. That was cool.
Yeah, that's definitely dope.
I'll do another round eventually. I just gotta like, cause sometimes it's like I'll be really good, and then you get hit one day with like that one tactic that will fuck up your whole energy. You gotta bounce back.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be like that for sure.
You
I
know.
just started trying to improve my videos a little bit. I just record shit and upload it. That's all. The only reason I created a channel was because they were deleting shit off my phone. So
Yeah, that
I didn't
happened.
know
I
what.
fell off, honestly. I was taking the content more serious probably up to 8 months ago, but I done kind
Yeah,
of got bored with it and I'm focused on real life.
yeah. You have to balance it.
But that's also them doing some spell work on us too to slow us down from what we're pushing out too.
Yeah.
That could definitely be true. I'm gonna take it more serious and fight against it. Like I said, I started drop shipping and started this business, and I
Yeah.
really want to succeed. Not for me, not for my family, but it sound probably selfish, not even for God, but for the targeted individual community because I know what we go through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
That's
you know,
just facts.
Your
bro,
intentions is everything.
you're a
It's
leader out here.
I definitely want to. I don't want to be marked to that. I don't want to step into the role. I just want to play my part. I accept whatever path God put me on.
There you go. That's right.
Wow, I felt that shit. I remember the
Yes.
day. I remember the day that I said those same words. I was like, damn,
Hmm.
Yep. I
I
say
don't
the
even
same
care. I just
thing.
want to fix this
Oh my
shit.
God!
Like,
Look
I
I
at
feel
it.
say
like I don't
my
even
life is
matter
not
no
my
more.
own. Right.
Hmm
My life is not my own. I say.
Yep, that's how it is. I really don't care about me at all, my life or what it turns out to be. I want to help whoever it is that I'm here to help. That's just what it is.
That's called working for God. Oh my God, we're like
And
the
your brother's
Yeah.
disciples.
He's giving
I
me
told
advice
you,
now. I
girl.
appreciate it.
I told you we met. Me, you, V. I'm gonna start a village. It's gonna be the best village in village history.
Have
In
you
village
guys
history.
have y'all
Yeah.
seen that movie Book of Clarence?
uh,
No.
I refuse to watch it because from what I got it's straight blasphemy. I don't like people making fun of the creator. And that's what it
Okay,
looked
I
like.
hear you.
He was a scammer imitating God and the blessings and miracles that he worked. So it's like I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
So, all right, since you're not gonna watch it, I'm gonna tell you what it was about. It was about Jesus, right? And he kept saying that
Hmm
nigga Jesus ain't real. And some people are like, no, I seen him. So he was like, I'm tired of being poor. I'm tired of the Romans. Basically, the Romans was the feds. I'm tired of
hmm
treating me like shit. I'm going to get some money. So he said, I'm going to do the same thing like Jesus do. Go around preaching to people. And then he had an epiphany. And he was like, don't believe, just know, right? He was
hmm
teaching people to believe in themselves. Like, if you have enough strength to believe in yourself, you can make anything happen.
That's right.
And by the end of the movie, they're like, "Oh, you're that guy Jesus, right?" The Romans catch him. You're Jesus, you're Jesus. And they try to do the whole thing where Jesus goes to the cross, and they was like, "All right, if you don't walk on water, that means you're not Jesus. We'll let you go." Well, he ends up walking on water. Now, to me, I'm all about symbolism, right? But
hmm
all that was that we can all become Christ-like. We can all
Right.
reach our Christ consciousness. It's
Okay.
not
I might have
about
to watch it.
yeah,
Yeah. It's
because
not about
it's almost like
worshiping Jesus
nobody ever really
Christ.
saw Jesus, right? And it's a reason for that because it's a consciousness. Like Shiva, Lord Shiva. Lord Shiva is not real. Lord Shiva's wife, Pravati, is not real. Shiva is your
Hmm
consciousness.
It's
Pravati, which is Shiva's wife, is your body. You're married to your body forever.
it's
Well,
all
in this
metaphors,
life,
right? And
forever.
it's all metaphors and symbolism, like you said.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I
I
think
get it.
it was kind of a movie. because they was throwing little shit in there. They're like, you always take our sons. You know, they trying to do like how the police do now. I'm like, yeah,
Yeah,
these narratives, but it was a
dramatize
decent
it.
movie. But no,
Okay, yeah, I'm
I'm
gonna
weird
have to
about
check that out.
movies too. I don't like putting that shit
I
in
am
my
an
brain.
advocate. I am an advocate against the fucking the bad policing. The policing that I'm about
They're slave
constitutional
catchers.
policing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they slave catchers.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I agree. They've definitely did me dirty enough times
They're
that
only here to
I know what
protect the
they are.
elites, bro. They are
I know what
only
they
Yeah,
here
are.
to protect the elites.
I know what they are.
If you're not a corporation or a main entity who making money, then they don't care what happens with you.
Yep.
that's what
I,
I be like. How the fuck do I pay taxes for y'all and y'all don't even protect me? Like
right.
what?
They said because the people that paying us pay more taxes.
And then whenever I
Mm.
walk past my small town here, I walk past the chief of police's house, and he's got the cop car running, sitting at his fucking house while he's getting paid, wasting gas, taxpayer money, wasting gas while he's sitting in his fucking house on his ass getting paid.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah,
Honestly, you just gotta like you gotta try to look past that shit. Like, well,
yeah, I
don't be
know.
stupid,
Well, I try
but
to
just like try
spread
to live your
awareness about
fucking
it.
life. I
Yeah,
feel like it's an imagine. Like, I feel like we're in a bubble and we don't see the bubble. They can't really touch you. Like,
I can't anymore.
How do you
they,
know? You
they
honestly
try.
think that for sure because honestly, if they caused my accidents and I was supposed to
Yeah,
die, and that was a severe, you
but
never.
you're not dead. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Hmm.
it's all trauma based. Like, they're just imprinting trauma on you.
Yeah,
well,
that's facts. I could agree with that.
they try to kill
Trauma
you
based.
too.
Yeah, but that's still part of the trauma bonding.
Yeah.
Because like they say in the esoteric sense though, they believe that when you die, whatever state you was or frequency you was on when you died, that's your heaven to hell. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
if
stuck
you
there.
die without forgiving or die not in a good or a positive mood, you're gonna end up in hell.
Yeah, it makes sense.
But
Okay.
honestly, like I don't believe there's an actual lake of fire and there's a gate in heaven. I feel like if you are bringing heaven on earth, that's because you're changing your mindset into like the 5D vibration, like thinking, like you're
Mm-hmm.
elevating. If
Yeah,
you're
I
just
think
so low vibration,
Lake of
the bot, your life's gonna be in hell, bro. Like
right,
they
See,
the Lake
yeah,
of
see that
Fire and all
goes
that shit.
back
That
to what
it was
Shasha
created.
said that what we think is manifested into our reality. That
Yep.
same
Right,
thing as the spiritual.
right. So the Lake of Fire, they created it so that they would create, so that you would create it in your mind, so
Yeah,
that you'll go
exactly.
there, you'll put yourself there.
Right.
Exactly.
So
If you're not
create
careful,
hell to look like the Garden of Eden, right?
right?
You got all your people there,
Picture the
got
devil running
jacuzzis and
around and
shit.
like with a parka on and it's snowing and
That's why they paint the images they do, just like how we know the devil to be a red man with horns and this, that, and the third.
Mm-hmm.
When all actuality, that's not what the devil looked like, because in the Bible it even said that the devil was handsome as all man.
yep,
Mm-hmm. They also said hell was cold, like with ice. So where did we
really.
get this perception, that is
Well,
fire? I
because
mean,
fire
like you
scares
said, they gave
people.
us that.
Because it scares
Hmm.
people,
Mm,
right? So they twisted so much shit around to control people that they took whatever they knew that scared people and they ran with it.
Yeah,
yeah.
but we created our own fear because
Right.
if we wasn't taught it, we wouldn't even know that it's bad or how it look or how it's supposed to affect us.
Yep. People power resides where people believe it resides.
That's facts.
And we give them the power by believing they have it. And
Mm-hmm.
whenever we wake up and realize that we have the power, we have all the power. We have the power of choice and the ability to act on it. So that's it. That's all. Story over. You know what I mean? You just have
Yeah.
to take that step and make the choice and act on it.
Yeah, that's
There's this
facts.
show called American Gods, and it's like that show
That
was
was so sweet
literally
with Orlando Jones in it.
I've seen
that is
that.
how I perceive the world. When I buy something at a store, every fucking thing I see as an energy. It's not real. Like Walmart. Walmart is just paying homage to a deity. And you gotta it's like every time you spend money there, you're giving that currency or
Wait,
that energy to that god. You're giving an offering. So
Hmm.
Hmm.
The fact
Yeah.
you said that, they always have bots either with a Target bag or a Walmart bag around me. And I'm like,
Oh yeah. They always got them damn Target bags.
Oh, you get that too, Shy? Shy, you
Yeah.
and V. Look, you and V need to message me for real. Man, I ain't gonna say it no more.
You think it's a
For
I'll
coincidence
think
real.
that
about it.
Target,
Think about it, bro.
has the symbolism and the name of the fucking store is Target,
They have
Yeah,
the
that's
white
wild.
dog.
Yeah,
That's why, yeah, with the boys I ran, that's wild, bro.
yeah, I
Like I
know.
said, bro, they tell us without telling us, bro, and it's sick, bro, because the average person would still see them similarities and think it's just pure coincidence, and that's
Yeah, there
brainless, bro.
ain't no such thing as coincidences. I don't believe.
Yeah, I don't believe in them at all.
No, me neither. Everything happens for a reason, whether you realize it or not.
Yeah, that's facts.
You might not realize it until 10 years down the road. Some little tiny insignificant detail happened that stuck in your head. And 10 years later, something happens. And the only reason that this happened, could have happened, was if this tiny little insignificant detail 10 years ago happened,
Yep.
and you
Yep.
realize that's why that happened. And everything that's happened to me has been for me, not to me. It's been
I feel
a
like it's
blessing.
both. It
All the
happens
bad
to
shit that I've
me
gone
for
through.
me.
What's up, Aaliyah?
I feel like it's both. It happens to me for me.
I don't know what that noise is in the background. I hear. What is that?
Anybody that can control their emotions can control anything. So if you
I have a
start
hard
feeling
time doing
stuff,
that.
if you start acting for if you start to understand that your reactions are for your emotions and that you're not acting through them,
Yeah.
it'll really change everything for you. And then you'll stop reacting certain ways. You'll be like,
Yep.
okay,
You
well,
need to
I'm just
teach me that.
feeling this
It's
for
a
me.
concept. It's a concept called
You heard me? I'm such a
cognitive.
sucker. I said you need to teach me that. Teach me how to love. Show
but
me the way to surrender my heart.
but if you look up cognitive fusion and cognitive diffusion, right? They're concepts. Whenever you have these, everybody has these thoughts, positive, negative, and some
Mm-hmm.
people get it stuck in
That's
their mind, and
duality.
they suffer from cognitive fusion. They fuse these negative thoughts, and they view the world through the lens of the negative thoughts
Hmm.
instead of understanding and recognizing that the thoughts are just thoughts. They can leave just as fast as they entered, and you can
Mm.
see the world alongside those thoughts and be able to view them from the outside of the bubble instead of from inside. That's cognitive diffusion. When you have to tell yourself, sometimes out loud if you have to, tell yourself, well, that's not right. I have this thought, but you know critical thinking tells me that that's not the case. And then
Yeah.
you're able to discern, what the
My kids
truth
know what
is
be
and what
fine.
isn't. What's up?
If you if you
I was
look up
raised.
child psychology,
Oh,
you
you said
can fix a lot of your own traumas. You have to work backwards. And
Yeah,
when you start realizing what triggered you or what triggers you and what caused your trauma, you'll
yeah.
start unlocking so many freaking memories from your childhood. And I mean, who knows how far you can go back.
I'm coming. I was ready to say something that's highly appropriate.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
you actually have that filter there. It stopped you, right? It
Yeah,
almost came
but I
out.
don't know.
I heard it
I
almost came out.
definitely did, but then I ain't gonna even do that to
I don't
myself
have one
like
of
that.
them. I don't have one of them filters.
What?
I ain't got one of them filters. Words just fly out of my mouth before I can even realize what I'm saying. It gets me in trouble sometimes.
Uh-oh, better work on your throat chakra.
Yeah. I need some help
How
with my
about
throat chakra.
you slick motherfucker? Ah!
oh
I
wait,
was
wait,
ready to
wait.
say something slides the fuck.
I was
What,
taking notes,
You
DB.
so late. Match my bitch. You so late.
what did he say after work on the throat
She
chakra?
said, "You, yeah, he said, I need, yeah, what? You know what he said? You heard him. I need some help on that too. Maybe we could come together and help each other.
Oh my god!
I
Maybe
got
we
jokes.
can.
I got jokes. I like, I'm
No,
just
but it's real though. I really need to get in tune with stuff like that because even although I got a sense of humor, but everything you saying is on the spiritual aspect, and like I'm gonna give him props on this because I don't want to seem like I'm taking no information from nobody. Young Steel is one who say this more than anybody, and y'all already know me and his past been rocky, but I have no issues with him. But everything manifests in the spiritual before the physical. So I definitely need to work on that. How you said about the emotions and shit like that. I'm somebody who's still trying to tame mass because I'm a hothead. I literally react
yeah,
without reacting. So it's like you don't know what response you're gonna get on me how I used to be, sort of say. Like
yeah.
it
You
ain't no
react
telling
instead
what
of
side of me you're
responding.
gonna get.
Right.
hmm And that's
That's
it's
the
bad
dangerous.
though.
That's the
Yeah,
dangerous
yeah,
part.
that's very bad.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I
Never.
really do need to learn how to control that and be a master of my own emotions in a sense. So, yep.
Well, it starts with being aware of it, so you're on the right path,
Huh?
right?
Definitely
Yeah,
true.
yeah, cuz.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that's
what
So
that
that's
noise
that's
is in the
definitely
background.
facts
Okay.
though.
Yep.
Oh
And
yeah,
most
me,
people
my
don't
bad.
even
I'm
realize that. You're good. I was just wondering
I'm
what it
playing the
was. That's
game
all.
too. Yeah, I'm playing the game.
Okay. But most people out here, these NPCs, whatever you want to call them, bots, they don't even have a clue.
yeah.
They
Yeah, they're
they're
unaware that what we're talking about even exists. They're
yeah,
just here. Their
Oh,
presence is just the
oh,
presence.
there, there's some that's up in higher ranking that are part of our. You don't know. There's
Yeah,
right.
we
but they are not the bots though. Those are like foot soldiers to the program though. Those that's I spoke on that earlier in this lab. Those who are aware and still willing to sell their soul or to go against it because they
Right.
selling their soul against, the human interest or something like that though. It's people who's aware of the program, know that it's evil, but they feed off of it.
Still
Those
do it.
those negative
Yeah.
Mhm.
vampires.
Yeah.
Those energy vampires.
Because most people they don't even have they probably don't have a single thought of their own in their fucking
Yeah, the
brain
bots
most
don't
times.
have. The bots really don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
They literally don't. They're just being programmed by the program itself.
Yeah. They think they have their own thoughts, but they're not their own
And that's
thoughts.
those the most dangerous people.
Yeah. Yep. Because they can. Yep. They don't have control. They don't have a strong enough mind to control to be able to make that choice if it came down to it. They just
Yeah, that's
do.
facts.
Just like Nike said, just do it, right? It's programming. Just do it. Don't think about it, just do it.
Yeah,
Right?
and that's what a lot of them do.
Don't
They
ask no
literally just
questions.
do it.
Don't think about it, just do it.
I
That's
love
facts, and that's sad.
Yeah, I
I
live
wouldn't
under
really know.
Murphy's law, you know.
I wouldn't know how to. I wouldn't know how to cope with myself or how to deal with reality if I was that type of person. Like it'd be so hard for me to cope with
Yeah.
myself.
You'll be
Yeah,
disconnected.
that's it's yeah, it's that's bad.
but
That's
isn't it
bad, bro.
Drugs are
weird
bad,
how we
okay?
all are like we have I already knew I had gifts, but like we all just kind of just like kind of came to a conclusion like, dude, we're all fucking gifted out the fucking ass. Like that's why they're coming at us so fucking hard.
Yeah, that's why they hate us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's
I
exactly
love
why, bro.
I fucking love that. We're fucking awesome as shit.
I do too, but us being so disconnected is what probably get a lot of us discouraged because we lost a lot of soldiers in this battle.
We
Good
did.
versus evil in a sense though, like Ern Alexis, I mean you name them, John Lang, Chip, y'all go look at any one of their stories. You could clearly see they were targeting individuals, but a lot of us tend to crash out when we don't know what's going on because it's all playing on our mental. Like when we have stuff like really confusing our psyche, like distorting our reality and confusing us on a mental note, we're not the system did not design us to understand psychological warfare, like
Right.
the effects of psychology. So we don't know how to handle it. Being that we are aware, us that's on here right now and other target individuals, the livelihood of us crashing out is slim to none when we
Right.
know what the alternative motor is for the program. You think that I'm going to allow them to go and commit some harm to the neighbor, although I know that they're waging psychological warfare against me by banging on the walls, by using the technology, following me from room to room. I would be weaker than I ever thought that I would to allow myself to go and do something to them, knowing that they're being controlled by the program and
Right,
me
right.
understanding how strong and powerful the program is. No,
Yep.
I got to get stronger than that.
That's why awareness is key. Awareness.
That is.
How
It
can you
definitely
protect
is.
yourself from a weapon that you don't even know exists? You know.
That's facts. That's facts. And that brings me back to the topic I brought up earlier when I said that the mother in Georgia on the ninth, after the day after the eclipse, she said that God was talking to her in her head and told her to go and kill random people.
Yeah.
And when she went and tried to do that, she got two attempted murder charges. She shot at one person, then hit them, shattered their glass. The second person she fired at on the highway. It hit them in the neck. They survived. She's facing two second-degree murder charges right now, along with a couple of other charges. She literally told these people that the voices in her head was telling her to do that. But what
Yeah.
she don't know is that's it's technology
Yeah. It was voice of
designed
God
by
shit.
DARPA. Yeah, that's designed to replicate this mental illness to make it seem like
Yeah.
someone is really talking to you in your head. So when you
And
become unaware that this type of technology exists, you're more inclined to believe the voices in your head, if that makes sense.
absolutely, absolutely. Because it's hard to believe that this shit's a real, and they're using situations like that to further their agenda. To convince
Hmm.
the public that it's mental illness and that it's a
Hmm.
real problem that we need to dump a bunch of money into and look the other way, and
Yep.
that's just
When
not the
really
case.
they are creating technology to mimic mental illness. That's
Absolutely.
why
So
when the
ADHD is sorry. Go ahead.
bro, none of the
Did you?
mental illness, anything that they diagnose you with when it comes to mental illness could be proven by way
Right.
of DNA. All the
Exactly.
diseases
Uh-huh.
that could happen, they could prove it by DNA, whether it's gonorrhea, HIV, whether it's hepatitis, whether it's whatever. Even when it comes to heart disease, they could all trace this on a molecular level. When it comes to mental illness, all it takes is for a alleged expert to say that, oh yeah, well this person is suffering from that, and that's it. You're done.
Right, and that's why I say that psychology is a pseudoscience in a way because it's just
Hmm.
their way of just capturing somebody's their their cognitive awareness and controlling it, playing God, so to speak. They're playing God with these
That's
people,
what it is.
giving them something to blame their problems on. Oh, this is what I have. Okay, give me a pill.
Yep, and that's all witchcraft though, because
Yep.
they're fully aware that none of the things that they're saying exist, but for them to label themselves the experts or the medical doctors in the field, it leaves us. And then look, it goes to show how vast and how sophisticated the program is, because they not only did they create these alleged experts, they created a thing called medical misinformation. So you can't speak about it. It only became up to a year and a half ago where you could dispute COVID when the evidence came out on Facebook. Other than that, you were getting banned, suspended,
Yeah.
your account deleted, and everything for it. They
Yeah.
create the rules.
That should be anything everybody needs to see. That should be right there. That should explain it all to anybody. That
But that
example
goes to
needs to be
show
right
the
there.
power. Look, but that goes to show the power of brainwashing and witchcraft. Because even though these people see this, they convinced us first that this vaccine is gonna cure y'all from everything and stop y'all from getting it. To the second
Yeah.
vaccine to say this one is more effective.
Hey,
To the
before,
third one, to the
don't
boosters, to this, that, and third.
don't
Now I got 16 shots and 14
55
boosters.
shots.
fight
Yeah.
my live. Don't say that. They're gonna remove my
No,
live.
this ain't
No,
medical.
I,
This ain't medical information. This ain't medical misinformation. This ain't me telling people that this is what they need to do. You ain't gonna get struck for that. I promise you not. If you do, I send you $100 cash out. That's on me. You're not. I'm not giving out medical advice. I'm not
yeah.
Because that's
saying
the
that COVID don't exist.
we're just
Trust
talking
me, I
about.
had two channels deleted talking about COVID. I didn't know how to dance around that. I'm not giving out no medical advice for real. I'm not bullshitting. They
Right.
ain't fucking around with that. YouTube definitely not. They not. You can't speak on none of that. You can't say
And
that they're lying. I'm not saying that.
Jesus Christ says psychology is just the study of people's behaviors. It's what people do with that data that can be corrupt. Absolutely. So
Hmm.
whenever they convince people and tell them they have an illness that they created themselves, they just made it up. That's the corruption. That's where I think the psychology is fucked.
It's like that movie, is it Unbreakable or Mr. Glass?
Yeah, no, Mr. Glass is in the movie Unbreakable.
Mm.
Yeah. Wait, what's the last one though? It had the guy from Split. It had all
Yeah,
of them when
Split.
they took
That's
him
it.
to
That's the
the.
name of it. Split.
No, Split was the one where
I know what you're talking about when they're. It was like the
all
second
When the
three of
part.
white
them.
guy had all those different personalities and his body adjusted towards it. So if he thought he was somebody strong, he was super strong. If he thought he was a kid, he was a kid, and so on and so forth.
Right, but look, there
And
was
Yeah, and
another movie
was in
after
it
that that
too.
had Mr. Glass. It had the
yeah, no,
Unbreakable
that's it.
guy.
That's the second one. The first one is Unbreakable
Uh
with
huh.
the first one is Unbreakable with what's his name? The nigga from Hasta La, I mean not Hasta La Vista, but Yippee Ki motherfucker.
Yeah,
Bruce
yeah, yeah,
Willis.
yeah.
Bruce
Okay,
Willis.
yeah, Die Hard, yeah.
Bruce Willis and Samuel L. Jackson.
Yeah.
Split
Yeah.
is they brung Mr. Glass in at the end of the movie. He was in a wheelchair and he died in the pond in the parking lot of the
That's
a
the
sane
third
asylum.
movie.
I
No.
Split is the second one.
All right, we're gonna have to watch the third one together. 'Cause I don't remember.
All right. Cause I love that
That
one.
was slick. That was
Smooth,
slick.
won't it?
Yeah, that was good.
Smooth. I keep them jaws
I'm
firing
I'm
out a set of field.
I'm taking notes here. But
Mm-hmm.
But
It's
yeah, all they
natural.
wanted
It's
to do was
natural.
convince those people. Remember, she's like, "Did I convince you that you didn't have superpowers?" But that nigga
Mm.
Glass had him on camera. I'm like, "Ooh, how can I pull out some shit like that?"
but like everything he was saying, everything she was saying in that movie, I'm like, that is definitely what they're doing to us. Like
Yeah,
I was like, whoa.
they're trying to teach these kids. Like,
I gotta watch
okay,
it.
we do have some fucked up parents, but they're like teaching these kids now, like these teenagers. Oh, your parents don't listen to you. That's called
Yeah,
abuse. And it's like, no, your parents are trying to keep you from going out late at night getting hurt. Like, this is very
Mm-hmm.
different,
yeah,
you
they're
know?
trying to undermine parents and take their power away.
Uh-huh. Oh,
Yeah.
you're gay now. If you're feeling that way, you're gay, and that's
Yeah, feel
okay,
free.
you
You don't
know?
have to talk to your parents about it. Talk to us about it, and
Yeah,
we'll
Come
make
to
sure
the
you get the
crib.
proper help you need. What?
And we'll lock them up for that's called abuse, not allowing
yeah,
you to.
that's fucked up
Yeah.
That's
how they do
facts, bro.
that.
But that's because pedophiles and satanic dust devil worshippers run the world.
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
yep.
That's facts. Anybody can go and look at into that. Those are facts. Don't nobody have to. Come on, we already know the elites are some adrenal. We know
Mm-hmm.
drinking MOs, bro, and
Yep.
those are facts.
And
They
that's their
sacrifice. The Bible was even written on child sacrifice, even with the whole, bro, everything about it. The Cain and Abel story and how he outcast his other begotten son for killing his other son, all of this, that Moloch, everything was the Bible itself, even back to Roman times, Egyptian, was built off of child sacrifice. These people still rely on that. That's where this whole thing when it comes to the Illuminati, Freemasons, Eastern Stars, sacrificing
Mm-hmm.
your firstborn and things of that nature. That's why a lot of us who's targeting individuals are black sheeps. We are the sacrificial lamb to the family.
yeah.
Yep. Y'all saw that girl in Wisconsin went on a date with that guy and he like dismembered her body and burnt her up and the only body part they can't find of hers is her torso. And this was 6 days before the eclipse. And the
Uh,
guy was 33 years old. And I'm like,
See,
this
that's
is really
weird.
funny
Yeah, how they
because what the
use that
Aztecs used
33.
to do, the
yeah, there's something up
Aztecs
with
would
that
do
shit.
their human sacrifices 6 days before the eclipse. And what would
Really?
they do? Take the heart, put it up to the sun. Ain't that crazy?
Wow.
That's crazy. I'm gonna have to go and look into that story because I want to make a video about it, about all the recent wild murders that occurred around or on the solar eclipse. And just to piece
Hmm.
it all together, because a lot of it goes back to biblical times, the ancient times, and this technology that they use to mimic it on. And it's crazy that we're not waking up at an exponential rate where we
Yeah,
see this, though. That's why I love people like me, us targeted individuals, bro, because, like I said, we are the strongest souls that walk this plane right now. We are the determining factor in the battle of good versus evil. If there wasn't people like us, evil would have succumbed or won a long time ago.
absolutely, I
Mhm.
agree.
The war still wouldn't be going on. But it's people like us who's keeping it going on.
And it's
Yeah.
amazing to me that people's level of cognitive dissonance that they don't, you know.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but when you think about it, from an aspect of knowing, like everything that they do, it's easy because if we wanted to use our discernment and our intellect for evil, we could because we understand
Yeah,
how evil works. So it's
you
easy
have
for
to
us
understand it.
to go and manipulate someone because we understand the tools that they use to manipulate the masses.
Yeah,
So
that's
we
the only
could
way.
implement those same tools, but we don't misuse it like that. The people
Right.
who do succumb to the dark side in a sense, though.
That they say the
But
meek will inherit the earth, and the meaning of the word meek, when they say the meek will inherit the earth, I was one interpretation. I was told that it was that he who can wield a sword but not use it. You know,
and that's us.
yeah.
That's
Whenever
us because we
you
could
have the
use
power
we.
and don't use it,
Yeah, that's facts. That's us.
And
and
another
that's
thing
That's
is the body or the temple in the Bible and the Torah, it equivalates to earth. So I
mm-hmm.
feel like that's why I'm saying like I feel like we're working backwards.
yeah. We're
Like
supposed to be one
we
with Earth.
already got it. We already inherited the earth. We got these bodies and they're trying to take the technology of the body away from you
Yeah,
by
Yeah,
getting you
that's
to
where that
rely on a
transhumanism come
phone and
in.
GPS and
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what
a
people don't realize.
That's
stove.
that transhumanism. See, but
People
Yeah.
don't
when
realize
you
that
understand that to the factor,
technology.
when you understand to this factor, that's what make me think that the people who's really running the show is not human. Because why
Yeah,
would any human want to
Mm-hmm.
take the earth, want to
right.
take the vegetables, take the meat, want to integrate us with technology, knowing that technology is more powerful and more smarter and more advanced than the actual human, when we
Yeah,
haven't even discovered 100% of the human brain right now? What
not even
Mm-hmm.
human in
close.
their right mind would be more than welcome into backing something like that unless you're not human.
Or not in your
Mm-hmm.
right mind, like you said.
It
Because
can't
if we
even be in
knew,
your right mind. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, it's the last thing I'm gonna say. If people knew the shit that they use on a daily, if they knew what these products were really made of, and for example, gas, they tell you, oh, it's fossil fuels or whatever. What fossil fuels? It's not fucking dinosaurs. It's the millions of people
Hmm.
that they've massacred on this land. That oil
Facts.
equals blood. That's the dead natives of whatever land they're on. That's why they go so crazy over these like oil pits. I don't know what they call it, where the oil pockets where they find the oil.
Yeah,
So if you
Hmm.
knew that you were pumping dead bodies, dead Native Americans into your fucking car, would you be using your car? You
it's a
feel
good,
really fucking bad about it.
it's a good point.
But I think that most people are so desensitized to it that they wouldn't understand it even if the government was telling them that this is actually what's going on.
Yeah.
I think people are so programmed and so used to it that they would be it'll be a slight shock factor behind it. Say for instance, like it could be a person that you grew up with your whole life that you're still friends with on social media, Facebook, for instance, who will share a link like that. Like, girl, the government just said that they're gonna decompose human bodies and use it for fertilizer. Then the next day you see them showing videos of them twerking, showing goddamn
Mm-hmm.
sexy red videos and things of this nature. That's because we have became so numb to the shit that is normal to us now. The average
It's a slow
person
drip,
don't
right?
even care. Yeah, that's
All they care
exactly
about
what it
is
is.
Ari.
It's a slow drip.
Hmm.
And now they're doing it with the alien shit. That's the final play, right? And they coming out with
Oh,
the.
that shit behooves me. I'm like, bitch, we already knew it was aliens around here. Can
Well,
y'all give us something else?
I used to be into all the UFO conspiracies and shit like
Yeah.
that, and I was truly like believe that there's
Jesus
aliens out
Christ ain't
there
no
and they're coming
good.
back, and then I start to realize that 90% of the alien shit that they put out there is on purpose. They put it out there because it's
Yep, soft
to cover up.
disclosure.
Yep, and to cover up what they're doing. It's not fucking aliens. It's our government. And it's our fucking
The
technology they're
X
using.
Files.
Yeah, if they give you a
Oh, the X
target like
Files is
My
my
bad.
show
We
aliens
too.
watching
or
that shit a long time ago. None of that shit.
What?
None of this shit new to me. None of it. I'm like, show me some real shit. Show me how people can bend their foot around their back and make their toes touch their nose. Cause our bodies can do
There
that.
you go,
That's
girl.
the kind of shit I
There
want to
you
know. I want to know
go.
how to use this vessel that I
There
have.
you
You know what I
go.
mean?
Mm-hmm. I know exactly what you mean.
You
He's that
can
mind
make shit
blowing.
levitate. You can take the heat from your body and put it on something else. Show me how to do that. I don't care about no fake ass aliens.
well, Ed, is your Cherokee broke down? I seen it sitting there. It hasn't been running, has it?
Who?
My Ed says gonna gonna fill up the Honda with some Cherokee. He says, but he has a Cherokee, a Jeep Cherokee. I just think it's funny, right? No coincidences in life.
That is crazy, bro. Your brother weird, bro. That's your brother. He real like weird, bro. He just sold his soul, bro.
I
That's to
literally
troll you
just
on
put
YouTube.
everybody I know named Ed is like a fucking pervert.
Oh, that's classic. Because
That's crazy, bro.
it is crazy to me. You know,
It's crazy. I went, bro. Like I said, bro. I
I
be
gave him a
fighting
black eye
myself
one.
every day.
I gave him a black eye one night because I was in a bar and this dude tackled me for no reason at all. I was minding my own business, but this other chick was in his ear all night, egging him on, egging him on, egging him on. So he tackles me and we both get kicked out. And I left my coat in the bar. So I come back in to get my coat. And my brother was playing the bongos that night in the bar. He's a musician, you know. And I come in to get my coat, and he grabs a hold of me, and he's like, "You start trouble everywhere you go," and he's going to be the one to escort me out. And I'm
Oh
like, what
Lord.
the fuck are you doing? You could have just chose to stay out of it. But you're going to choose to intervene and take his side. And he says to me, "I don't even know what you guys were fighting about." And that sent me off when he said that. He said, "I don't even know what you guys were fighting about." And
And
I'm
you
like,
automatically go against your brother.
yeah, and then I walked right up to him and gave him a black eye. So he didn't,
Yep.
I
I'd
was
have
not
gave his
fighting
ass
a
panda
girl, Ed. That's
eyes.
an absolute lie, and you know it's a lie, Ed. I was not fighting a girl. I didn't say two words to that woman all night. You know
Yeah,
that.
that's terrible, bro.
That woman was in this dude's ear, and she got him, egged him on all night to the point where he was drinking and he tackled me because I was oblivious to the whole fucking thing, and I didn't say one word to that woman at all. He tries
For
to say
real,
I was
that's
fighting. He says I was fighting a girl. See, this is where he makes up lies, and he knows it was a lie. So that's where it's like, what do you do that? What do you do that? It doesn't
nice,
make sense to me.
Shasha. My love. I
So
didn't realize he got. Yeah, but that's discouraging, bro.
it is.
That's some painful, bro. When you have family, especially when you know you love this family and you would go to bat for your family, and they
Yep.
just show you that you are nothing to them, bro. That's just
Well,
I
what's more
wouldn't know how
important
to
to him
process
is
that.
what other people think. That's all that he cares about. That's what it proved
That's
to
the
me.
perfect mindset for a gang stalker.
All right,
Perfect
guys.
mindset.
I'm about to call it a night, but we have to do this again. Or on your sis channel, let's do this. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's
Yeah,
think
no
about it
doubt, no
first.
doubt. You've been
Do
Look,
thugging it for 5 hours, bro. That's more than enough. I ain't expect to even been on for the 3 hours. I
hey, it's
definitely
good talking
appreciate
to you guys.
everybody. No doubt, man. I appreciate you for having us too.
Yeah,
Yes,
thank
I
you.
love you guys. You guys, we bounce energy off each other. That's all I want is positive energy and just information, knowledge. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
No doubt.
Then we gotta start
Yeah,
making
but
moves. So we'll talk about that another.
cool. Until next time,
Yeah.
appreciate, enjoy talking to y'all.
Yes. Much love, you guys. Have a good night. Okay.
Have a good
All
night,
right, you
Aaliyah.
too.
You be
All
good or
right.
be good at it.
Ah, I love that. Okay. Bye.
Good night.